Welcome to UB Reactions, the place where we keep it real. Today, we've got some hot topics, so let's jump right in.
Yeah. You be in the building. Hey, vibe with Uncle Bino. Let's go. Now happy hour things, you know. Hang out with you, babe. It's our vibe tonight. Hey, laugh and learn. We're shining bright. Oh yeah. You be stories, life lessons time. On the Uncle Benno show, everything feels right. From the streets to the world, we talk real talk. Vibes on the beat make the whole place rock. Happy hour flow with smiles non-stop. Sip and chill with you be the energy on top. You be stories dropping them every day. Wisdom for life, the African way. From the grind to the glory, hear what we say. Tune in now, don't delay. Hang out with you be, it's a vibe tonight. Hey, laugh and learn, we're shining bright. Oh yeah. Stories, life lessons time. Hey, on the Uncle Benno show, everything feels right. Join the sister circle. Oh, what a scene. CC Inca, honey baby, and I be so clean. Talk love, talk life, talk dreams supreme. Empowerment vibes like a royal queen team. All of Sunday school when the beat gets low. A moment of reflection, let the spirit flow. Men of God speaking wisdom, you should know. Faith and vibes on the Uncle Benno show. Hang out with you, be, come catch that light. Oh yeah, you be stories, keep your heart so bright. Yeah. Join the sister circle, feel that fire. Oh yeah, Sunday school for your soul so right. UP nation, we rise together, love and vibe forever. Uncle Benno show, yeah, we outside.
That Tonto DK and Churchy will finally become almost inseparable now, because as it seems it is looking like one, the same Tonto who rained stones and brimstone some years back. Life they say can be very unpredictable, and that you may become what you preach against. So Tonto DK is finally going back on her words and becoming Churchy that she preached against. So I have a whole lot of amiibo lined up for you on this video. So I'll implore you to tap on the like button, subscribe if you have not, and also in the middle of the conversation, you can do me the good of dropping your opinion in the comment section. Now let's get properly into the amiibo. So yesterday, while I was scrolling on the street of social media, I came across a post which says Pastor Chris Okafor has withdrawn his apology to Doris Ogala. So when I saw that, I didn't see the video at first, so I felt it was one of those stories, makeup stories by bloggers, until I saw the video. He actually did withdrew his apology from Doris Ogala. According to him, he cannot apologize for what he did not do, and he did that because of his fathers in the Lord who were involved and whose names were being dragged into the mud at that time. So basically now Chris Okafor is saying he didn't do all that Doris Ogala is accusing him of, and I'm sure Doris is coming with a bumper response. Let's keep our fingers crossed.
Has to do is like accepting what I did not do, and I realized that it was greatly misunderstood. Firstly, the reason why I came to apologize the last time was because the fathers of faith that stood by me were being dragged, and I didn't want them to be dragged to it. And let me reiterate clearly the statement when I say any lady that was mentioned, I withdraw that. There is no single apology to that person, because I don't apologize for what I did not know, for what I did not do, for what I did not get involved, for somebody I don't know and somebody I've not met face to face. So thereby, that is an error. That apology is hereby withdrawn completely. There was no such apology. It's a big error. I was put under pressure, but some people that I call friends that are not really friends, they say, oh, just say like this. I say, but how do you say I should apologize? If I apologize, it means I'm accepting. They said, no. I said, but there is a caveat to it. That's why I said, when I apologize, I mentioned the fathers. I mentioned fathers of faith like Pastor Matthew and Bishop Abioye. Because why I even accepted was because their name was being dragged. I want their name out of it. No problem, leave it for me. I can take whatever comes. But it's something I must pursue to the last. Do you understand? It is not noise that is being made on social media. It is the outcome of what happened. And when I need to report to you, I will report to you at the right time. So forget the noise. The reality is what will show at the right time. So I'm saying to you, that's why I told them I'll put this caveat that I'm apologizing to the church. First, let it be known, I knelt down because of those fathers and the church, not because of any Jezebel anywhere. Not because of that. No, God forbid, not because of that. And that's why I said everything that was said was not true. You remember I said that? And I am saying now, there is no anything like such apology. If there is anyone you think, it is hereby withdrawn. Thank you. God bless you. I cannot apologize for what I did not do. And that is why I'm not saying too much. The matter is before the court. My evidences have been put before the court. Whoever claims to have evidence, bring it before the court. It's not story, so I'm not joining issue. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
I discovered that that position made people misunderstood it as though accepting that. No, nothing like that. So I'm addressing this. God bless you. I'd like you to understand that. And that's all that's all the comment I will make for now. The matter is in court. Let the court decide. When the court decide, we will know what is true and who is lying. It's as simple as that. Thank you very much.
So now let's get into Evangelist Tonto Dike's story, because she told us to start calling her Evangelist Tonto. So let's get into her story. So 24 hours ago, Tonto Dike shared the video of a eat out with her family, with Churchill and his other members of his immediate family, except his wife, Rosie Mira. I don't know how to pronounce that name. So the one who has been going about to give unsolicited explanation. People say it's typical of, I don't know, want to say, talk about that now. So the thing is, many people are saying this is Tonto's way of getting back at Rosie, and I could not agree less. So after all the wailing from Rosie, Churchy still spent another dinner evening with his original wife. Because, lately I've not been seeing posts from Churchy, the way they used to flaunt each other on social media, like, the way they used to do their things before Tonto Dike came into the picture. And looking at the wailings and the interview, the explanation Rosie was going about to give some couple of weeks back, you would have thought Churchy would have, run into her arms and, trying to make peace and do. But the contrary is the case. Churchy it's looking to me like Churchy is enjoying the company of Tonto Dike and his son. So another trending report in the Nigerian entertainment space is that of Bam Bam and Teddy A. So Bam Bam threw a birthday party for his daughter, a couple of days back, but Teddy A was visibly absent. And for the first time, people are saying, for the first time ever, Teddy A is absent. He was absent at his daughter's birthday party thrown by Bam Bam. This is the first time, because we know Teddy A to be a family-oriented man. So it is giving a subtle confirmation of what the report we have out there, that, something is not right in paradise. let's go on to the next trending controversy. Now, this next one I want to talk about is kind of sensitive because the celebrity involved is not mentioned, but decoders have been able to decode that story. So yesterday, controversial blogger and faceless blogger Gist Lover, who is known to post scandalous report about celebrity of which most time his reports are accurate, posted this. He wrote, "Hello to actress Oyinbo Pepe Afcas just welcomed the baby with person husband. In fact, it's been months. Now when I did my holiday, she born. After two grown half-caste boys, she still go born for person husband for America. Why are you running, auntie? Decoders, make una come out oh. Otunti zero. I go give una hint for caption. So the caption says, Auntie Pikin na joy now, we no go beat you. You be adult, but no hide the person husband too. Post so we go tell you congratulations. Thank God say no be MC Oluomo or Koko Zaria. Your enemy for laugh you because that dragging wey you collect during last election for Koko and no small. Decoders, I dey better mood today, so I don help una. Over to una. Igewedu oniwo power. I come in peace. Now, when I came across this post, when I saw this post, one person came to mind, and I'm sure the same person is coming to mind right now. We see worship. So I wouldn't want to mention him because the poster of this didn't mention it. And we know this person involved is big on lawsuit. The last time she sued a blogger. So, I will not leave without asking about your opinion about the controversy and the amebo I just brought to you. So, fam, over to you. What do you think about Tonto DK and Churchill suddenly appearing very cordial again? Many people are saying Tonto DK is actually playing the same game Rosie played with her some decades back. So, what do you think? Do you think that is true, or do you think Tonto is just being a born again who wants to, make up for the times Churchill lost with his son? So do you think this is simply about co-parenting and maturity? And about Bam Bam and Teddy A, do you think fans are reading too much into Teddy A absence? And don't you think they may be playing to the gallery? They may be giving us what we want to see because they want to be in the news, like it is, controversy pays the bill. So they want to keep giving us what to talk about. And for the Okafor quiz, what do you think about it? Do you think Okafor is being truthful now? Or do you think it is about to go messier than before? Please drop your take in the comment section. I would like to read from you. Don't forget to like this video, share it with your friends, and subscribe to Uncle Ben's channel for more hot and trending stories. I'll see you in the next video.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You be in the building. Hey, vibe with Uncle Bino. Let's go. Now happy hour things, Hang out with you, babe. It's our vibe tonight.
To singles night at church. I was just sitting here thinking about how I went to singles night at church, and it was hundreds. I mean, at least 1,000. First, I thought it was 500, but the pastor said it was 1,000 singles in attendance. Like, are we all living the same life at this point? Because I've never been in a room with that many single people. I even thought that it was even, I thought I was like the only one left. I mean, beautiful women, all types, shapes, and sizes. Literally African American women. Like a room full of singles. And I'm like, this has to be an experiment. Like, this has to be like assimilation. Or is that the word I want to use? I think so. Like, I'm confused and I'm like low key, like nervous, like for us. We're shit for myself. Fuck y'all. Because where are the men? Where are the men? Then again, don't know. Never mind.
All right. Welcome everybody. How you doing today? Yo, it's another day, people. It's Thursday, and we have a couple of gists we want to talk about. Okay, I know the volume of the last video is kind of low, but I'll tell you what's going on there. So this lady took to her TikTok and she said she attended a singles only prayer night. And when they got there, he thought there were just about 500 single ladies at the event, but it turns out they have over 1,000 single ladies. And the shocking part was there are no single men at the event. So she was kind of shocked. She was like, for real? Where are the men? So that's just what she's saying. Now, let me know if you can hear me, please. Drop a one in the chat if you can hear me so we can quickly dive into this gist so fast. This is not going to be a long show, except if there are a lot of people in the studio and my baby girl Abby is ready and willing to help out with the hosting. Okay, thank you. So let's go back to the first story, my people. Let's go back to the first story. My baby girl Tosin did a fantastic job on this one. So we're just gonna interact. This is UB Reaction Show. I just want to read from you, or you can hop in the studio to drop your opinion so fast. This is just an interactive show. It's just a reaction show. So don't even hesitate to get in the studio to drop your opinion. So here is my first question. You can see the question on the poll on the channel. I see you, Juliet. Juliet says she can't even vote on this one. Says she's confused now. Auntie Oni, Uncle Dayo, Auntie Grace, you welcome everybody. I'm really happy to have you. Sensei, what's up, my lovely sister? How you doing? So, Sister Oyin, Juliet, everybody over to you. Make una come help me make this make sense. All right? Havila, how you doing today, my lovely sister? Bilba, come carry your cold, though. I am tired. Your cold don't hold my nose since. I can't breathe. Somebody should help me. And I because say I did follow Biba, they drag. That's why cool can't set down of this place now. Don't let me even the see road. Eh? So, make now no let me vent. So, Biba, come carry your code. All right. Let's have this interactive session so fast. So, we have like, how many issues do we have now? I think about 5 of them. So, the first one is Tonto DK. I told you guys that there is something suspicious about the way Tonto DK move. Christians, people who are truly born again, they don't move the way Tonto DK move. And to me, this is just a scheme. Yes, it's my opinion. She might actually just be herself, but the way this drama is going, it looks like this is a scheme by the beautiful actress to get her husband back. And for me, if somebody is an actress, I'm not trusting that person. It seems Tonto is acting all along. So all this cushy display and everything, come on now. We are not babies. If Tonto DK had a dinner with her so-called family, friends, and everybody, there is no need to post it on social media, especially when your ex is there. What the story Tonto DK showed to us was that she's trying to get the father of her son back in his son's life, but it's beginning to look like she's actually trying to get her husband back. At this point, I don't even know. Before I was defending Rose, I'm like, look, Rose is the wife. She got to respect the wife. But some people are saying, hell no. Rose stole the husband. So it's just right. It's just okay for Tonto to grab her husband back. So, ladies, over to you. I told you, you can't trust this female gender. You can never trust these women. They are always skinny. That is how they deceive us with apple. They gave Adam apple. You are still trusting this second gender? Mm-mm. So here we are. The one I go know now. This lover go come out with his own thing. Say, that auntie we don't be evangelist. He be like, say, don't get belay again. No. I don't even know who to sorry for at this point. But here is my take. I feel so sorry for Chochi. Chochi is the one they are messing up right now. I think Chochi is a great guy. He's a good man. He's just trying to bond with his son. But they played him just the way Rose seems to have played him by snatching him in the first place. It seems Toto is coming back to snatch her man back. Look, The last video I played about so many single ladies and no husband material, I played that video for a reason. Husband scarce on this street. Husband scarce. Bola plenty. Bola yapayaski. You need a bola? Oh man, we can supply you enough. But when it comes to husband material, somebody who's gonna adore you, always be there for you, celebrating you, be happy about you. Those of my brother, they are very, very scarce. So I think Toto suddenly realized that I think I lost a good husband. I got to get my husband back, people. And that is what it seems like she's doing. Well, it's my opinion. Here, you are always free to disagree. Now, the second matter is Pastor Okafor. Before now, I used to see people call him Okafor. And I'll be like, why are people behaving like this? But it seems like Pastor Okafor is really fucking anything fuckable right now. Because he came back and said, hey, I took my apology back. The only reason I apologized was because people were dragging the father of faith that were associated with me. And I don't want to drag them. That is why I came, I laid down, and I apologized to the father of faith, and I apologized to my church members. Now, I have not done nothing. I did not do nothing. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. So on Okafor, my take it simple. If you have any family member or friends who attend this church, you better go there and drag them out. If Nigeria is a country where we have reasonable government should be in that church now trying to rescue those people. Those people are in bondage. They were even clapping. Except for one woman right there. If you watch that video, the woman was like surprised, like, what? Pastor, I thought you apologized already. You are taking the apology back? We told you. There are too many false prophets roaming the street of Nigeria. And if you fall for them, you are your own. No. Tebito don't come on her face now say she don't become born again. She's not evangelist. And I don't the preacher. Oh, I'm having prayer session with Doctor. Many of you are having prayer session with Pastor Okafor. Ladies and gentlemen, over to you. What do you think of Pastor Okafor coming back, coming strong and saying, I withdrew all my apology? I would like to hear your take on that one, people. Now, Bam Bam and her husband, what's the husband's name again? Teddy A. We like Bam Bam. I like Bam Bam. I like my Achalugo, sexy voice, fantastic body, bangable body, and all of that. And she seems like a woman who is truly prepared to be married and maintain her marriage. But, in Yoruba language, we usually said, Umbo and landed. Now that she has gone ahead to mark a birthday for her baby without their father, what does that tell us? There is no excuse whatsoever for her to do that. All these are indication that all is not smiling in paradise. So I still want Bam Bam to stick with her husband because let me tell you something, Bam Bam, if you are hearing right now. Husband no dey oh. Husband no dey oh. If you are lucky to be married, stay where you are. Or else you will come back later and become evangelist. So what are your thoughts about that, my people? And I don't know the last person Tosin spoke about, man, no lie. The one just lover say he get belle for married man. I don't know that one. I don't even know who he be. I can't decode shit. Man, I don't like to now. But tell me in the comment if you think you know what's going on. And I've always asked this question. Why are women so attracted to married men, to be alone? All these, I'm independent, I'm a feminist, I got my this, I'm okay, I'm that. Nobody can do this. Why would you end up having a baby with a married man? Look, this opposite gender, una need deliverance. So your gender are the one chasing married men. And the other time, when Okudayo and I suggested that, hey, I think there should be a law to jail women who are sleeping with married men. You sisters came for us. When I say, well, we go talk like that. Why not the man? Why not the man? Here we are now. One of an agenda, I don't get belle for another married man now. To be alone. What is going on? Anyway, that's the conversation. I got Uncle Dayo in the building. And right now, we're going to dive into the reaction.
Welcome to UB Reactions, the place where we keep it real. Today, we've got some hot topics, so let's jump right in.
Okay, Uncle Dio, help me out here, sir. Your thoughts.
Yes, sir. Yeah, thank you, Uncle Bernard. Good evening, Real Fam. Good evening, Auntie Grace. Good evening, Sisi, Sister Yade, everybody on the platform. Hello. Happy Bake. I hope the weather in Canada is not shaking you too bad.
No, no,
Anyway,
no,
Uncle
no, no,
Bernard,
call me
before I
back. No,
go,
call me back. Now, people put me for where I did now. My nose never clear for almost 2 weeks now. No, 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 call me
Uncle
back.
Bernard,
Oh.
calm down, calm down. Let's have the disclaimer first before we proceed. You've not read the disclaimer.
Let me quickly bring the disclaimer up. Give me
Uncle,
just a second. I'm looking
okay,
for the disclaimer now, Uncle Dio. Just a second.
no
Ah,
wala,
like I said,
no
I
wala.
don't delete this disclaimer again. No. By me.
Wahala,
Don't worry. Go ahead. Go
wahala.
ahead. I will screenshot it again. Don't worry. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, no wala. Two things. Number one, I want to talk about our sister Tonto Dike, evangelist Tonto Dike. You know, the very first time that she said that that she had become born again, so she has forgiven her husband, blah blah blah, and she was saying this same story. We had a show then, and I remember us saying that this forgiveness, uh, we are sensing something else behind it, and now she has come out to prove us right. That it's not about forgiveness; it's about her coming back for her husband. Now, well, to me, I wouldn't say she doesn't have the right to do that, but you must also understand that she had moved on, and Churchill too has moved on, gotten married to somebody else. Only now that she's coming back under the guise of having her son's father in his life to be able to take back her position. And if she eventually does that, it's going to be a very, very big embarrassment to the whole Christianity, because that's not what forgiving your husband or having him back in the life of your child should mean. And I can tell you categorically, all this move is calculated to cause a rift between Churchill and his wife, because no housewife will sit back and watch her husband going back and forth with the ex. No, and then the moment she starts to complain, there will be rift in that house, and before you know it, the more Tonto continue in this line of her actions, the more she will be causing problem in the home of Churchill and his wife, and eventually they may have to break up so that she cannot fully come back and do whatever she wants to do. And secondly, I pray also that she does not in the process of coming back, got pregnant first for Churchill. So all these things is because this video that is kind of trending now, the one that she was showing herself having dinner or lunch, I don't even know whatever it is, and Churchill's wife is not even there. I can understand if Churchill's wife is there, she will be that okay, it's a family thing. I just getting together to catch some fun. But the way manner it is going now, even the last one that she did, the one for the birthday that they had pictures, we said something about those pictures then, but some people were not listening. Now we are seeing that it is going into that direction now. And eventually, as you said, Uncle Beno, this lover may come out and say, one evangelist will come out and say she don't become born again, say she don't carry belly again. It may happen. But I pray it does not, because if it does, it's going to be a slap on us, Christians. Thank you. Uncle Ben, are you still there?
I'm here. Can you hear me, please?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, sorry, I was switching my audio. So, all right, so that's the conversation right there, Uncle Dayo, and it seems you and I we are speaking from the same angle. The way this thing they go, this is even part of the reason why some women, when they are married to a baby daddy, they don't want the baby daddy to have any close rapport with his ex. Because what Tonto is doing right now, for those who might be backing her up, this is a big deal. Why does she choose to flaunt Churchill, knowing fully well that dude is married now? Why? Anybody want to justify that? At the way to make I go to comment first. I see what my sisters they talk. All right, I see you, Sister Cherish Olivia. How you doing, Mama? Sister Cherish said he was her husband first, and she collected him. Uncle Dayo, Chetiri Koti's Auntie Cherish in Sonsi. Can you
In fact,
imagine?
Sister Sherry, she's saying as if she was not that told Tonto to go and get your husband back. That was that was the way she was commenting on the platform. I think she was not that told Tonto go and get your husband back. Now, wow, women.
When I tell una say make una fear women, it's like they are doing sisterhood with this thing, no? Eh?
That's what I'm saying too. That's what I'm saying.
Uncle Dayo, I think we're gonna need a poll here. All right, poll 1. Should Tonto get her ex-husband back? All right, let's cast our vote, my people, because I don't understand where they go now. I don't understand. I don't find my trouble now, small. Eh? Should Tonto get her ex back? And Pinot said Tonto is trying to over pepper. It shouldn't turn disastrous. It's already a disaster, my sister. We don't even have to sugarcoat this one. It's already a mess right now. And I think Churchill is being part of that mess that they are peddling right now. I'm sorry. That's what it looks like to me, the way I see him. There is no need to tell Toto that Toto shouldn't turn this to a disaster. Tonto is enjoying every bit of this. And to her right now, I think she believes she's winning. In her mind now, she will say, yes, I played all of them. I played Nigerians first. I captured Nigerians. Now they are behind me. And I'll continue to say this. I'm sorry, Uncle Dayo, for our people who are true believers and leaders in churches. I'm sorry, we have to continue to emphasize this. Christianity is too porous. We accept people so easily. We accept people so easily. And that is why I think Tonto choose Pastor Jerry Eze in the first place. Because Pastor Jerry Eze is the one that has the crowd now. I think the other day I saw the prayer Pastor Jerry prayer session he was having this midweek, or was it Sunday or this midweek? 256,000 people were watching. So it's all making sense right now how Tonto played this game. The show Abby did yesterday, in fact, if you missed yesterday, Recap Central, go and watch it. That was fun. Abby walk us through what do Abby call themselves? Body to Jesus baby pipeline. And I get it. These folks will go and mess up, do whatever they want to do. And at the end of the day, when it is not obvious that they are losing, then all of a sudden they will do a 360 degree and now come and say, I've accepted Christ. I am now born again. Then they put on their camera and they preach and they pray on your faces. So Toto speaking in tongue one day, and I'm like, God, I thank you that I never believe in this speaking in tongues. I'm sorry to Christians. The way people speak in tongue right now, that is not how they speak in tongue. 95% of anybody you see in Nigeria that claim they are speaking in tongue, they are making that shit up. When you speak in tongue, you can't even control yourself. You are speaking in tongue, your camera did the position where you put them. You no shake, you no move anywhere. You are speaking in tongue and you still there comfortably where you are. That is not how Holy Spirit moves. When the Holy Spirit took over you, bro, you don't know where you did. But in Nigeria, all you have to do is turn them. No, your so-called pastor, they do it deliberate now. Let me speak in tongue now. Shirababa, shirobobo. Rubbish. You don't. When the Holy Spirit over you don't.
Uncle Beno, you are 2,000% correct. In fact, I never knew that you knew about this, honestly. But for you to be saying this, I believe you are truly a child of God. Now, can I quickly drop you something there, sir? See, what we now have is what I call bastardized Christianity, overplaying as real Christianity. It's like a polluted, a diluted, watered down Christianity that has now taken over the real Christianity. Bible never say anywhere, and never will you see it being preached or being taught anywhere that you are the one that can be what does how do I call it? Every gift of the spirit is inspired by the spirit of God in you. You don't have control over it. It's your master. It's the one that I just can't say now, I want to start speaking in tongues. It's a lie. The inspiration must come from the spirit of God within me. Anywhere that I say, okay, let us begin to pray in tongues, and you are like, Okomaiko, Ajagbadi. You are wasting your time. That is not the way the spirit of God works. It is by inspiration. It is by inspiration, not by your will. And then when that spirit comes upon you, you yourself, even though you are trying to stop, you cannot stop it, because it's taking over you for a reason. But they have just messed up everything. Everything has been messed up. And to me, when we are talking like this, they see us as critics, as if they know the Bible more than us. But Bible never, nowhere in the Bible that says that, or we ever see anywhere in the Bible that people are being taught to speak in tongues. No, it's a natural gift. That I give my own testimony. I've been seeing churches gathering people and say, okay, you want to speak in tongues? Okay, they pray for you, and then they lay their hands upon you. That is the process. If you want to receive the Holy Ghost, somebody that is filled with the Holy Ghost can pray for you and lay their hands upon you, and that spirit will come upon you. But they can never tell you to start saying kakakaka, ba 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 ba, and you to be saying kakaka, ba ba ba. No. If the spirit does not come upon you and you start speaking by yourself, it is not from God.
I beg.
It's an experience that you must have. Holy Spirit baptism is an experience, not something that somebody will teach you. If you don't have that birth experience in the spirit, you can never understand what's really going on here. So it's not. In fact, I'm happy that you mentioned this, but let us continue. We are here to see the end of this, because we are just starting now. Thank you, sir.
God go catch them. So Sisi said, this fake pastor taking back him apology. His congregation are lost people. Sisi, that is where we are, my lovely sister. The congregation are clapping. I'm saying it now. If you have any family member attending this for church, go and rescue them. They are using their destiny. Half of the okay, I don't want cause. 80% of the people in that church, they are not there by their own will and volition. They have been hypnotized. That's why this dude can go back and carry mic and tell them that all the apology he made initially, he took it all back. Like, for real. Well, that is something. Anyway, let me continue to read the comment and see where people are at this time. See, I'm not seeing him defend his wife from dragging yet. He's skinny his teeth with Tonto every opportunity. Okay, I think Sisi is talking about Chochi here. Like I said, if you ask me seriously, shout out to Sister Rose. How you doing, ma? If you ask me seriously, I really feel sorry for Chochi. I feel sorry for Chochi right now. These guys are using Chochi. Chochi has been tricked. He has been tricked. Chochi came in thinking he's having a reconciliation with his ex, not knowing that the ex has a game of her sleeves. I asked a question the other time. I said, why is Tonto still single? They've been divorced for how long? Why was she still single? It's because she was pained. That Rosimura or Rosimula, whatever they call that lady. That lady was a low class to Tonto. And she snatched Tonto's husband. Tonto seems like a very vindictive person. That's why I kept telling our community here, may you not have issue with somebody who is vindictive. May those who are very vindictive not even cross your path. They don't forgive, they don't forget. And we have many of them around. They will smile on your faces. Deep down, they still want to take their pound of flesh. So I think that's what Tonto is doing. Tonto just feel like that shock first, that this lady snatched her husband. She first lost it. She was derailed. She entered life. She entered world. Like what? I can't believe it. Me? They call it my own husband. Me, Toto. And finally, when she stopped Pastor Jerry, she said a lot of people like Pastor Jerry. Everybody did it online. Toto like, you know what? I think I have to use the Jesus baby pipeline. Where Abby? Okay, Abby is here. Thank God. Abby, can you help me describe that Jesus baby pipeline again? How the thing they work? Please educate us again, man.
Good evening, Uncle Ben. Good evening, Uncle Dad. Good evening, Real Fam.
Good evening, Mama.
Good evening, Abby. How are you? Welcome.
Please like this show. Like this show. Abby, tell your people may they like this show, or else I no go like them back.
Everybody like this show, so we can go to Bora Bora, please. Summer is around the corner. Okay? Thank you very much.
We only have 70 likes and 75 people watching. Hey,
and
Jesus
70, come on, please like. Okay.
If you don't like this show, I will speak in tongue now. And you go say amen. Like the show now. So, Abby, what is Jesus baby pipeline?
It is called Baddie to Jesus baby pipeline. So basically, it's when someone has done the whole baddie thing on social media. Everybody knows you to be a bad bitch. And then all of a sudden, when things are not going your way, most of the time, it's usually in an attempt to settle down and get married. They now turn to Jesus babies, praying, shouting, exaggerating the whole Jesus thing on the internet.
Okay.
Pretty much for people to see. So it's almost performative Christianity. Pretty much that's what it is, performative Christianity. So that they can bag a man, or maybe the approval of what's the word of an audience, pretty much. So that's what it means. Yeah.
So the way it works is they first find their way back to Jesus, right?
Well,
then use Jesus to get what they want.
No, that is
Bro,
debatable. It's debatable if they actually find their way back to Jesus, or if they pretend to us, the audience watching. Like, obviously, I can't tell you that somebody that is saying they're Jesus, maybe they're not. I'm not assistant to Jesus. But what the whole idea is, it may just be performative. That's the problem. Is it true? Is it not true? Are you doing it for an audience? Or are you doing it because you think that the ideal wife has to be God-fearing and a Jesus baby, so men will take you seriously? That kind of thing.
All right. Thank you, Abby. Now, let's quickly talk about A for a minute. I'm just going by the comment too.
No, Uncle Ben, cannot move on. No.
Why can't I move on?
Because this panel, you and Uncle Dai, are very, very biased panel. In fact, I've been very tired. I've been here in the background though. I didn't have energy, but I said no. I have to come and fight. I said I have to come and fight for my Tonto DK. Uncle Ben. Tonto has the rights. This is the one time that any woman has the permission to snatch a man. Snatch your husband back. And quite frankly, what's this whole thing of she wants another baby? What's wrong with a woman planning to have all her children by one man? Maybe she has calculated that she wants 2 more children and she wants them to be the same dad. Snatch that man back and have 2 babies, Tonto. Solidly behind you. Go, baby girl, go evangelist Tonto.
Abby, now I know say your gender are very wicked. What did
Come on, evangelist Tonto. Let's have it.
Okay, in fact, what will happen to Rose?
Wedding.
Huh? Uncle Beno.
You are supporting Batting, Abby.
What will happen to
Uncle
Rose?
Beno.
Rose did not think what to happen. Rose did not think what to happen when she was snatching somebody's man. She did not think. She did not think. What goes around comes around, Uncle Ben.
No, see.
Am I hearing what I'm hearing?
Yeah, hearing
me, Uncle Dayo. I'm tired of this girl.
Yeah, hearing it. In fact, Tonto, give us twins. Tonto, make sure you give us twins.
Abby, let me say this, my dear. Tonto is the one that slack in the first place. If a woman no slack, another woman cannot snatch your husband.
Uncle Ben, that's contradictory to a lot of things that you have said on this platform. I disagree with you.
On this one,
Thank you.
slack.
Exactly my point.
Slack and somebody snatch her husband.
Explain to me. Tell me 5 ways that she slacked, since you are the cockroach that was in their bedroom on the wall. Tell us how she slacked. Tell us how she slacked, since you were part of their marriage.
Abby, number one, at the time they were married, I think stardom was in Toto's head, and she wasn't respecting Chochi enough. And respect is key to every man.
You don't mean it. So the person that's coming to tell us, that she was using him for money, she was using him for enjoyment. The person that's coming to tell us that she's hugging men, going from here to here, is the person that respects him. Uncle Ben, Rosie, we told her she said that her husband is not her type. She was using him for money. I'll be using him for enjoyment. That's the person that has respect for man.
But it's because Tonto did not know how to hold her husband down.
Is it not Rosie that we want to say has respect? That comparison not enter at all, because Rosie herself has shown that she's not half the woman that Tonto is.
Look, Abby, don't fight this. Tonto is in the wrong. And all of you sisters supporting Tonto on this one, you are all wrong. See, Sister Rose is saying because he had him first and she has his first son.
Period.
Yeah, so that's the reason he has to go and scatter a marriage, scatter a home to take the husband back. Really? Is that what we are doing now, sister?
A home. No, she's not scattering a home. She's taking her home back. Rosie is the one that scattered a home. Tonto is going back to restore her home. Not scatter. There's no scattering going on here. It is restoration.
Happy.
No, Uncle Ben.
I can't believe you are saying this thing.
You have to believe. You have to believe. It is called restoration, not scatter. Only one person scattered, and the person that scattered is Rosie. Now Tonto is going to restore what was originally hers. That is let's use the right terminology, please. Please.
Hey,
and you see that she's going about it the right way. You see how she's even doing family reunion. What a woman. Solid woman of God, evangelist. Come on.
Even Biba is saying marriage restoration. Don't you love that kind of testimony?
I love that
one. As from today, I desister all of them for this platform. You people are supporting bad thing. Auntie Grace, you're welcome. How are you doing today, sister?
I love the word you gave me.
I'm good, you be good evening.
Auntie Grace,
Grace, guess who went shopping today?
Who did?
Guess who went shopping today? I used the gift card today.
Okay. I'm sure it wasn't too much. You added money to get something for yourself.
So much now. Don't be jealous of everybody else. Next time, the baby of the house. Okay?
Yes.
Okay. Auntie Grace, no follow Abby talk. Abby don't go wayward now. But Auntie Grace, before you go, let me read this comment first. And this is coming from Juliet. Juliet said, that is why I'm confused. The man is still married for God's sake. If she wants her husband back, she should do with her full chest and not use God to cover her. One Don Pedro for you, Juliet. Auntie Grace, help us talk to your gender. They are supporting bad things.
The rest of us are immature. No problem.
Yes. Uncle Dayo, good evening. Everybody in the house. I just want to say I am not a fan of Tonto. I really don't like how Tonto is parading this Christianity. Uncle Dayo says something about, if Tonto goes back to Church, that is a slat on all the Christian. I say no, Christianity is personal. Anybody knows how to practice their own thing. That is their own business. Okay, that is Tonto's business. That's fine. Tonto, if Tonto wants her husband back, I'm not in support of that. But if Rose, hold on, don't thank me yet. If Rose has a hand in putting asunder what Chochi and Tonto had, Tonto has the right to put asunder of what they have.
Auntie Gracie.
It is as simple as that. But if she has no hand in it, Tonto has no right. But then, if Rose know that Chochi was married to Tonto at that time, There is nobody, no soothsayer, no native doctor will tell Tonto that it wasn't because of that girl that her marriage crashed, because she was already crying about it. She was saying it. Even if she was not in relationship with that man at that time, she has nothing to do with him for the fact that she was suspected. Now, I'm not saying Tonto Dike is going back. Tonto Dike is probably playing the role to make sure that that marriage scatter, because that marriage was not built on a solid foundation, right? If she has hand in their own marriage scattering, it shouldn't come from Tonto anyway. But if it happen, who are we to judge? It's only God. If Tonto say, I'm not a born again, I want to forgive, if she want to forgive, let her forgive. But if she still want to be vindictive and go ahead and do it, I don't think anybody will hold her responsible for anything, because that was her home that somebody brought down. That was her home.
Auntie Grace. That was
Yes.
15 years ago now, 10, 15 years ago.
That is what I said, that as she claimed to be a Christian, she wants to forgive. But she might just be rocking her life and going, and that one is just in one place being pained. We don't know. Maybe she doesn't have that motive. She just being free and do her thing. But if the man does not know how to conduct his own home, why are we holding Tonto to be responsible for all of this? If the man said I value my marriage, I am only here to have relationship with my child, he should carry his wife along. If he cannot do it, why is it Tonto's problem?
Auntie Grace, you form my hand.
Do you know
Uncle
what
Ben,
is really
no.
funny? Do you know
Uncle
what's
Ben, no. Uncle Ben, say for instance, God forbid it's not you. If it's you decide to reconcile with your ex because of your child, would you not know how to go about protecting your wife in the house? What is Churchy doing?
It's because Churchy has been hypnotized by Auntie Tonto.
Who hypnotized him when he turned to Rosé before? If that is how he can be hypnotized front and back, he's not a man. You guys should go and do a surgery on him. So
no, we are praying for him. Auntie Grace, we are praying for him. We are praying for him.
Which prayer? Which prayer are you praying for him?
He's the victim now. Churchy is the victim here. These two women are using him.
They should use him very well, because he did not keep his bola very well.
Auntie Grace support
They
this
should
video.
use him very well. I'm not supporting anybody. I'm just saying it the way it is. If the man cannot control what he has, if he doesn't know what he wants, if he does not want to define where I am, and he been hypnotized by the women that he used his own hand to drag to himself, good luck with him. So you cannot blame Tonto for this, because that woman knew, that Rosé knew that he was married before she came into that place. Even if there was nothing between her and Churchy, then when the marriage broke, she will run. Like Tonto say run. Pick your slippers and run.
Hey, Auntie Grace, don't fall my hand. Anyway, make I take some comment real quick. Faith said, you'd be the play. I've heard of a story of a couple reconciling after 38 years of divorce. Similar case of Tonto, Churchy, and Rosé. So, now marriage restoration.
Of course, it does happen a lot. It does happen. The unfortunate thing is that Tonto is coming to say, I'm a Christian, I'll forgive. And if you forgive, you forgive. That is what we are attacking. If Tonto stay calm as he was, nobody will even question her.
Hey, okay. Ungozi, how you there now, my sister? Ungozi said, one Toto is doing goes against everything God. Yeah, she should co-parent decently. God bless you, Ungozi. At least, Ungozi no follow now. They do take him back. This is what they do. You guys are doing a taking back campaign.
I'm not saying take him back. I'm not saying take him back. If she wants to forgive, she can forgive. What if she has not really repented? She doesn't even know what forgiveness means. You can't hold her. You cannot hold her.
I don't even think that is about forgiveness on Tonto's part. We do not know what God wants to restore and what God doesn't want to restore. So for you to say that
stop.
Leave God out of it. This is not God. This is not God. God is not an author of confusion. God is
No.
not an author of
But
confusion.
when
Leave God
Rosie,
out of it,
when
I beg.
Rosie is, but Rosie's one is the one that God blessed. It's God that blessed Rosie. Rosie
Uncle
that is just
Dayo.
one
You are
snatcher.
not getting it, Abby. That's not what we are saying.
Okay.
What we are saying is simple, Abby. I'm not supporting
As
Churchill
exes
and
cannot
and
reconcile.
Rosie,
That's what we are
but
saying.
for somebody to come back and say, now I am born again,
That is
get
the only
our point.
thing.
Even Auntie Grace too said it. If Tonto has not declared himself to become born again, nobody will even raise an eyebrow. He should come
Exactly.
back
That
and
is
take
my
Churchill.
thing.
But if you say you are born again and your first mission is to break your ex home, you want to break his marriage, what? Are you sure you are really born again?
Which
See,
is
if
an
God wants
assumption as well on your past, on our past, because we don't know.
now,
That's
calm
what
down. If God wants Churchill and Tonto to come back as man and wife, God will himself work it out without Tonto doing anything like this as she's
So what
moving now.
okay, please
She does
tell
not
me
have to
what
do it.
Tonto is
If God
doing.
wants them to come
Tell
back,
me what
God himself
tell
will
me
work it out
what
for them.
Tonto is
But now
doing.
that she's purposefully working on Churchill, Abba, the handwriting
What
is
is
clear on the
Tonto
wall, Abby.
doing? What is Tonto doing?
Don't worry.
Because this
Very
is
soon you will hear.
what
This
Tonto
over
is
will
doing.
carry him.
No, what Tonto is doing, what everybody has been crying for Sophia to do. What is the problem? Tonto did
Okay.
is bringing the family together for the sake of her son. You are
Okay.
still
I
complaining. What is she
see.
doing?
All right, Abby. I see what Abby is trying to do. For us
What is she
to be
doing?
able,
That is so
for
wrong.
us to be able to make this show make sense, I have a poll for everybody. Everybody must vote. Here is the poll. Should we put Abby on a timeout?
You will
1
never
for
get
yes,
there's only like
2
two
for
people
yes,
that will
3
say
for
yes.
yes. Everybody vote
No,
now.
please, leave Abby.
Should we
Uncle
put Abby
Beno,
on the
Uncle Beno, leave Abby.
Abby is preaching the
Leave
wrong
Abby, please.
gospel.
Leave Abby.
Uncle Ben,
Put
but
Abby on a
Uncle Ben
timeout.
on a very
Everybody
Uncle
cast
Ben,
your vote
no
now.
wait. Uncle Ben on a very, very serious note though. Between me and you, what exactly is Tonto doing wrong that is not an assumption based off of pictures that we have seen on the internet?
Okay, let me explain to you, Abby.
Tell me.
Can I explain?
Yeah,
Thank
tell
you.
us what she's
Thank you.
not based off of your
Calm
assumption,
down.
though, because you are
Calm
not in their
down. Hey,
family.
oh my
You are
God.
not in their
Will you allow me to answer?
Uncle Dayo,
No, wait.
make Abby finish her own explanation,
No,
then you
I
come in.
want to
If not, we
explain
know
what
we have
Uncle
a weird
Dayo
way.
will
Abby, oh yeah,
answer.
finish your thought. Make
Uncle
Uncle
Dayo,
Dayo explain
please
his own.
let your answers not be based off of your assumption because you are not their family member. Based off of just what you are seeing, the information out there. Tell us 5 things that Tonto is doing wrong, or Tonto is doing to snatch her husband. Please, let's go.
Okay, over to you, Uncle Dayo. But first,
Thank
make
you,
una
Uncle
cast
Bello.
a vote. Who is typing for on this poll? There is no for. No for. See, they don't start. Sister Lola now start this thing now. Sister Lola, no for. No for. Biba say for. Kosi for. Why are women like this? Story of law, Uncle Dayo. But Uncle Dayo, answer Abby.
Yes, sir. See, the thing is simple. One way is a thief that knows how to trace a step of a thief. What Tonto is doing, see, it does not take what they call a babalawo for you to decipher the movement she's making. Number one, we spoke about the picture that they took during the son's birthday, and we came to the conclusion here on this same platform that even though they took that picture, she shouldn't have posted it, but she did posted it for a reason, and you were aware on that, Abby, and we talked about it. Number two, again, all of a sudden, this is just one picture of a dinner that was supposed to be private. She posted it again. See, if somebody is calling you out, directly or indirectly, but you know that everything that this person is doing is to get at you. Everything that Tonto is doing is to get at that Rosie. And unfortunately, the so-called Mumu husband, maybe he's saying it, or maybe he's not saying it, or maybe he's just enjoying it, or maybe he too wants it.
Uncle Dayo, I can pity brotherhood on this one.
No, I'm just saying maybe.
Here. They are using
I'm just saying maybe. Because why? If Tonto is making all these moves and he is not reading it, or maybe he has refused to read it out right, then I don't think it's worthy of a brotherhood. But what Toto is doing is simple. There's nothing wrong with you having dinner with your ex. There's nothing wrong with you having lunch or having brunch or whatever, or even going out with him, maybe on normal plain level. But posting it on social media, it speaks volumes.
Exactly.
It was because he posted it that all of us are now talking now. If she had not posted it, nobody will have called her out.
Exactly.
But she had the reason for posting it.
Uncle Dayo, sister actually you're saying they disagree with you. I don't know what our sisters are doing today. How come when it comes to Tododike, all of a sudden our sisters they know they preach accountability again?
No, but
why?
Uncle Ben, Uncle Ben, can I
this is
ask you a question? Do you not think that this analysis is inconsistent with everything we know about Tonto? I did body to Christian to Jesus Baby Pipeline yesterday. Why is the assumption not that Tonto just really wants to show us that she's a Jesus baby and doing everything for
Nope.
it?
Nope. Because we don't be mumu.
For the sake, no, for the sake of consistency. Because for me, all me I see is this same Jesus Baby Pipeline. She's just doing the most. The same reason she's putting phone to show us that she's doing that. The same reason this woman is laying hands on babies in hospital. The same reason that is for me. The same reason
she don't lay hand on baby in hospital.
Yes. The same reason that she's doing video cleaning chair at NSPPD. To me, all of these things are a performance for Jesus Baby. But why is it that you have not decided to keep it consistent with that? You've decided that it's to snatch her husband. That's what I'm saying. Tell me things that are not an assumption. We have enough evidence to show that she's trying to convince us that she's a Jesus Baby. You are not sticking to that. You're sticking to the man. Why? Why must everything be about man and not about her own image? We've already said here. Image of Jesus Baby, because Uncle Ben next year now, she wants to become a politician.
Okay, Abby. Okay, it's okay, Abby.
Will become a politician.
All right, it's okay. Auntie Grace, what are you saying, ma?
So I'm saying that if she wants to portray herself as a born again, like Abby was saying, preaching, speaking in tongues, showing that I have forgiven the father of my child, we're going on a dinner. She might not actually have that intention, right? And unfortunately, and those people now, they are now dancing and playing into her hand. Why can't Churchy now, show us where himself and the wife are doing a wifey and husband thing? Why can't Rosie also be doing things that me and my husband, we are fine, whatever, without even mentioning? Because Tonto is not mentioning anything. It's not mentioning anybody. We are here assuming. Because Tonto is just trying to tell people, I'm moved on, I'm forgiving, I'm good with my ex. I am a Christian. I am doing this, I'm doing that. This is how I'm saying it. And unfortunately, if you pepper Rosie finish so much, and that is leading to the breaking of her marriage, what is it Tonto's problem?
Hi, Auntie Grace, I like your church mind, man. I like the way you are using church mind. But now you go remain here when this thing go cast. Please bring back that Uncle Patrick's quote, please. Bring back that Uncle Patrick's passage. I beg you, in the book of Mark. I beg you. Uncle Patrick just posted the passage. Can you please? Mark 10 verse 9. Abby, can you read it for us?
Abby no go read them. I go read them.
I don't have Bible available today.
I go read them. Uncle Patrick,
Bible on your laptop here, Abby. Bible on your laptop here.
I'm not using that.
Oh my God. Uncle Patrick.
Oh
my God.
Mark 10:9. Easy to read version. God has joined them together, so no one should separate them. Uncle Patrick, who? That's for Rosé, so nobody should separate them.
No, God joined them together in the first place, and no one is separating them in the first place. No one is separating them.
Don't blaspheme. Don't blaspheme, Auntie Grace, please. Don't blaspheme. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. You are not there. You don't know the cause of their marriage. Please, don't go there. Don't go there.
No one is separating them. Because she took what does not belong to her, and then she's feeling that somebody is coming to her. She her own. She should work to protect her own. If she feel that is her own. Tonto is just
As
Tonto
at
is
the time she married Chochi, Tonto has divorced. So as at the
Tonto
time
is
she
just
married Chochi, Tonto and Chochi are divorced. So
Tonto
it's not as
is
if they are
just
still married. They
showing
went and married him.
off. Tonto
Okay,
is
we are not
showing
hearing each
off.
To the
other
guy there.
now.
Yes. Tonto is just showing off. Tonto has not done anything to say, I want to marry Chochi. Why are we assuming? Why are
Okay,
we assuming?
Auntie Grace, is
My
because
own
we can see
assumption is more
the
accurate.
It's because we can see the footprint on the ground, man. To Grace, we
Which
can already
means
see the hands on the wall. That this is where she's going. She's being overexcited about the whole thing. The way she's opening her
She's
teeth
being
and everything.
overexcited of what she
What?
presenting herself to be. She's just being overexcited of what she presenting. Maybe she's just preparing herself to be one fake pastor now. We don't know. You guys don't know how these people operate.
they know
Okay.
the just was not working for them today. Because Uncle Ben, you see
Okay.
how excited she was to lay hands on babies in the hospital. The same excitement is what she's using to clean chair in the
That
church.
same hand when they don't take hold dido, he lay her on baby.
Uncle Ben, don't
Abi?
go there. Everybody's allowed to turn their lives around.
Okay.
The
Now
truth
I
of the
like this.
matter is that it's not turned around anything.
Turn their lives around. Don't say that.
It's not turned around anything. That's just the thing.
Uncle Ben,
Anyway,
oh, Uncle
I
Ben.
like this. I like this guy where the post there for our screen. So he got a girl. She said, "Tonto Dike use born again, collect her man back."
Period.
Away, Chinekebe, women. Anyway, because of my time, Abby can still hold on the studio, but this is just my take, and I will speak to my own brotherhood. If you are watching this show right now, you can see that all our sisters, they are ready to fight to get husband back to their sisters where another woman snatched their husband. But brother, this is what I would tell you. When you are co-parenting, establish boundary. You don't know the condition where your ex-wife did. Some ex-wife are really, really starving. They are starving. Bola is scarce now. Better one, no. Yeah, one plenty everywhere. So if your ex is coming back and say, okay, I forgive you, let us co-parent and all of that, it's co-parenting. Not co-wife, not co-any other thing except co-parenting. If you go to your ex's house and she started inviting you to dinner, bro, reject it. The only time you join dinner is if you want to have dinner with your son or your daughter. And the best thing for you to do is take your son, take your daughter to your own house to have dinner with you.
What if Rosie cannot cook?
Who tells you say Rosie no fit cook?
Uncle Ben, I want to ask you a question. You know, the other day, you and Uncle Dai were struggling with the difference between co-parenting and single mom and all of that. In this situation, let's give its name now, since we are confused. Let's give it ex-wife co-parenting. And we all know Okafor.
Are we doing calculus now? Or we are doing for that
now
equation where is ex-wife co-parenting coming from?
Yes. Yeah, because the other day you were confused about how to place everybody. So this is ex-wife co-parenting. So sometimes when you're doing things with your ex, it can be shaky. Things can happen because once they bear, always they bear. You know?
Abi, I will remind you of this thing you are saying now. You know, say I know they forget.
Me too,
Bros, Uncle Dayo, now my own advice be that to our own brotherhood. When you are married, you have moved on with your life, and you want to get back into your kids' life, you are co-parenting with your ex. Don't let your ex trick you into a situation whereby you will no longer have peace in your own home. And anyway, in the case of Churchill, to be frank, the way Churchill himself is moving is like his marriage to Rosé. That marriage is gone. I'm sorry. I can't make sense of couples who live far apart for no reason, no tangible reason. It doesn't make no sense. So it's either Chochitu want to reuse Tonto at this point, or Tonto is the one who just want to break. Women can be women. She may just want to break Rose heart. Women,
And that's
if
okay.
you say she just want to pepper Rose, may Rose get sleepless night. Maybe that's all she just want to do. So men, please
to be very fair, maybe we would have even felt different about Rosie. I mean, running like Rosie would have felt different about Rosie if this girl was even acted like a normal human being. This last talk
what do you mean? How is she acting that she's not acting like a normal human being? What do you mean, Abby?
She's not now. Someone that is saying that person, this person, that see how she talked about Tonto and even her own husband. She has not shown that she even has respect or regards for her husband. But also
that is because Tonto did not move in a way that deserves respect.
No problem. But also, you know that's because Uncle Ben, you are the rats in their house. But anyway, Uncle Ben, most especially if you snatch a man, you now finish snatching a man, you now pack your bag and go to America. No, when you snatch something, you should always be there to monitor it. That's why when you snatch something, you cannot have peace of mind. You cannot have peace of mind.
Abby, are you giving us lecture now? Is this snatch 101 you are giving us? Snatch 102?
You not have and leave the person. How do you know somebody else will not snatch? Forget Tonto for a sec. Another girl can come and snatch him. Because you cannot snatch somebody and be giving them space. You cannot. You have to stay there and monitor. Oh, yes.
Is that how snatching work?
That's how it work.
Yeah.
M5.
Hey, I don't learn another thing.
Yeah.
So snatching a full-time job. Mama 5.
Uncle Beno.
Don't carry this speaking where you carry give us. We are tired. We are done with her. We are sending her back to you, man.
No, it is good that we are co-parenting now. Don't you like the co-parenting?
No.
I like that.
No, you know, I can't do it alone. So I love the co-parenting. Omorebinyo, Abi, why share continue?
No, we are going to put Abby on timeout. Abby, don't enter GN right now.
Don't try it. Timeout, Ke. You don't
I'm a Abby, see timeout. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Say what happen now.
M5.
So, Mama 5.
M5.
That Tonto should snatch this guy back. Snatch this man back.
Grace, my beautiful sister.
My darling, welcome. Good to see you.
So you be, yeah, I've heard where you've been shakaraing everybody all this time. I've just been quiet looking at you. Eh? So now when Tonto, like everybody, hello real fam, hello everybody. It's been a while here. I've been listening.
You're welcome. You welcome with your glass boss.
I did not carry glass boss cover you be. I'm just being a Jesus baby.
That one even worse now. Oh my God.
You know what, Me, I like all these moves that Tonto Dike is making. Okay.
Really?
So, in the past 10 years, she realized she made mistakes, and then God entered into her. She did testimony, she did all of that, and she allowed Uncle Churchill back. You know what? It is only a woman who waka kurukere in a dirty way that will be scared that an ex-wife is going to take her husband back. Because in my own opinion, Rose waka kurukere to get Churchill. That one, nobody can argue that.
No, because Tonto is the one that don't know how to hold her husband down. Make una they take accountability, Mom of 5. If a woman don't know how to hold her husband down, that husband deserves to be snatched.
Why should Tonto hold a husband that is giving her water? Did you see how Tonto is tomato Josie? When she's now getting water from allegedly from Churchill, she now started getting she now started getting brown thing on her tomato Josie skin. You know we don't do that on this street now. We don't support staying in water marriage. So, in my own opinion, as Tonto don't become Jesus baby, now me I love all of our moves. I remember Uncle Yubi. Once Debe is forever Debe.
I know. That's why no two must not come together. Anytime I go Nigeria, one of the set of people where I know they like to see now my ex.
You see?
Now distance. They know they even know. I go don't enter Nigeria, come back. When I begin post, now I say, oh, so you come. You don't even say hello. I say, no verse. It was so busy. Emma Binu. Because of this, the thing.
You are not happy to see the ex coming to see you. Eh?
Hmm?
Let the ex come and see the fine boy that just came back now.
No.
M5.
I know if you pay child support.
M5.
Sir,
If I can say something, sir.
And no verse Okudayo. Number 5. No verse
Yes, sir.
Okudayo. Number 5. You forget say my wife na Igbo. Igbo women that they get winch. If you do anything, they go know.
no, if you allow that ex come now, make you allow that ex come, make she say to bam bam, no hide now. If you don't run now, I don't want you to run now. Let the ex girlfriend come. I know say my sister said she know the slack. You know what? In all seriousness,
Yes, sir.
Uncle Beno, the thing is this. Do you know what just came across my mind? I don't think Rose is in town now. I don't think she's in Nigeria for now. I think she's in US, but they do say that she comes around. But I don't think she's presently around. And what does that mean? That means allegedly Churchill and Tonto, they be doing co-parenting 247.
And by
Uncle Beno, hope you get what I'm saying.
Uncle Dayo, I see one video of Tonto Dike they pray. How woman they pray? Where you go take position of doggy? Your yash go day up. Camera they here. And she just put her down. And the camera they look her for back. What is that?
Uncle Ben,
why your heights go the back?
Exactly. What are you looking at?
Now my ladies that they share for our
yesterday, that was why you were stylishly looking all of the futures and you were like, oh, Holy Ghost fire to cover your heights. I was listening to you in the background because I didn't want to come and bust your bubble.
No be so. But on a serious note, I don't think this is a good thing that should be encouraged, though.
You know what I'm going to say is this. I love that she's actually allowed him back. And like I said, for me, I don't see why Rose is running about. Like I said, if she doesn't have anything, if she's not contributed to that marriage crashing, I don't see why she should be worried. I don't see why she should be running helter-skelter. And also at the moment, I don't think they are both residing in the same city. So that will obviously bring rumors around that they are not willing to kind of address. Yeah. Because I think she's in a different city and Kule Church travels a lot. So that alone will make people say, oh, something happened. Because now I saw a post saying that our son's birthday was it last week? And there was no post from her. There was no post from Churchill about their son's birthday. So all of those instances could obviously give room to gossip. But in my own opinion, I think they're just co-parenting. She says she loves him with the love of God. And if I actually don't think Tonto Dike will get back with him. Now that she's Jesus' baby, except she's using that to do boju. But if she's genuinely repents, I don't think she would want Churchill back. And if that's the case, then another home will have to break for her to get back with him. And I don't think our Christian fathers or our godfathers will want her to do that. That's just my opinion. I love that they are co-parenting. I love that they're trying to give their son the time he's lost without his father. But then I think they should post less if they don't want social media and netizens to add salt into their garri. That's just my take in all of this.
All right, thank you.
Number 5. The godfathers will be praying for restoration.
No, but I think that Mom of 5 couldn't have said it better. Forget Cruz aside, right? You know, we said it on the very first show. We don't really think that Tonto will get back with Churchill anyway. But I honestly, I'm not even being funny. I've told you what I think Tonto is doing. Tonto is gunning for something. Next year, 2 years, when is next election? You know, she tried to run for governor that year. It did not work out. Tonto is going to come and start with House of Rep. It's the same thing.
I think she's contesting. There was at the reception of her son's birthday, someone hyper incoming governor Kinekon.
Exactly.
I think she's running for
everything is man. See, me, I just see someone that is strategic, and the whole thing of she should stop posting. She cannot stop posting because she needs the approval of the public.
For what? What does she need the approval for?
For votes. For the governorship she wants to pursue.
Yeah, so that people can see the good things she's doing.
Governorship of which state?
Which state?
We don't know yet.
Which state did she do that year? River State now. She did governorship.
Okay, now River State, she will be the governor, true. Then Sister Rose, she will be their governor.
Is that
Uncle
not where
Beno,
Tonto is from? Is that not where she's from? River State. Now,
River State, we belong to Wike.
I'm not even
Wike
trying to be
State.
funny. See, Uncle Dayo,
Wow.
it might not
Okay.
even be governorship. It can be House of Rep. All them, it's the same nonsense that all them Desmond Elliott did now. When they don't have
All
career
them
and don't live
nonsense.
with them anymore, they will start going. I'm telling you that let's bet. It's the same thing that Omotola is about to do now with that movie that she's come out and she was
Yes,
carrying
I
Baba
guess that as
everywhere.
well.
Next year you will see that Omotola and her husband they have appointments. Watch.
Yeah, true. I agree with that, Abby. Yeah. But
See,
like I said, you know what? Again, and like I said, once the baby will always be the baby. But then again, like I said, maybe she should stop posting like personal gatherings where meeting with the father or where her son is meeting with his dad. Maybe she should stop posting stuff. And then if she like let her carry enter where she did fast and pray and whatever, let her do that. Now she's happy. But that private life, I think she should still guide it or guard it with her own heart, because at the end of the day, netizens are not joking. No, they will drag.
God bless you. God bless you, Mom of Five. God bless you, Mom of Five. Because
Look
that's
at
exactly
that.
the point. But she was posting it for a reason. She has a mission. That's why she kept posting. Those things supposed not to be posted.
She's
If I thought
doing
she
it.
has a clear mission, but because she has another mission, that's why she was posting them.
She's
Because
doing
I
it
even
for
dropped
paparazzi.
I saw one of her videos on Instagram, and I can't remember which of the video, and I actually dropped a comment there. Oh, where she was saying, now address me as woman of God, Tonto. And I was like, what the F? Like, this is starting to look like a drama now, because how many pastors today came out to say, oh, don't address me as this, address me as man of God. Like, you could have just say, oh, like maybe change your name, and if people notice, yes. But then she came out with the drama. Hello, everybody. My name is Sandy. Address me as woman of God, and I'm like, this is drama.
I think I know the game she's trying to play now. She want to play the game of a submissive woman, and that's why I want everybody to join me in prayer as we pray for my brother at Churchill. Please close your eyes, everybody. Let's pray for my brother at Churchill.
No. Do you know another thing that is suspect?
Abby, it's my turn now.
No,
I don't talk again. Let me
Uncle
use
Ben,
my own turn, Abby.
Go to work. Uncle Ben, let me tell you another thing.
Let I use my turn first.
Allow
me use my own 2 minutes now, Abby.
We need money for Bora Bora. We need money for
Abby,
Bora Bora.
let me use my own 2 minutes. Okay, Abby, not join the prayer. I won't pray for my brother.
No, Uncle Ben cannot pray.
You join me to pray for Turkey?
Uncle Dayo cannot join you to pray. Uncle Dayo is a serious pastor. He cannot join you to pray prayer that is not necessary. Uncle Ben, let me tell you that.
Why you gaslight us like this?
Another thing that I think don't me. Uncle Ben, don't mute me. Uncle Ben, I can see that he wants to mute me. Uncle Ben, I cannot mute myself.
Don't try to.
I cannot mute myself.
Uncle Ben, no, let Abby be abeg. Leave Abby alone.
Just let me
leave Abby alone, Uncle Ben.
I have another idea of what Tonto wants to do. She might start a ministry for either women, single women, or ministry for, she said laying hands on babies, something like that, like motherhood ministry. That's another way
she has a foundation already.
Thank you, Diaspora Diva. Thank you, Diaspora Diva. Gullible people actually believe say she be born again.
We don't believe. That's why I'm telling you that. I don't know why Uncle Dayo does not want to accept that this is nothing to do with Churchill. This is about making money, either as an evangelist or as a politician.
A mission, yeah.
Simbi said she don't believe her for a second.
But people will believe. People are still in Okafor's church.
You need to go and watch Recap Central from yesterday to understand what I'm saying about this Jesus Baby pipeline. It's always a business move. This Jesus Baby pipeline is a business move. They start selling something.
Not true. Now the same Jesus Baby, now Vicky James take catch her husband.
Thank you.
The same Jesus Baby.
And then it now increased their sales because they now started clothing business. So she went from just a fashion designer to a fashion entrepreneur as well. You're not understanding that it's a long game, but it's very in fact, Uncle
Dayo, I hope so. Now no get Jesus Baby for your church, Uncle Dayo. Anyway, Abby, just allow me my 2 minutes. I will leave the show for you, then join you back. Please, everybody, join me in this short prayer. Mama Five,
I'm not available.
Auntie Grace. Oh yeah,
I'm not joining.
Auntie Grace, you must join this prayer.
They
Now,
know
no,
they
they
see
see me.
me. I'm unavailable. They know they see me.
Honey babe, what's up, mommy? You see, okay, make I go find people who go join me pray. Since no one
Good luck
repent.
on you, be.
Nobody go join you.
Come join me. May we pray for my brother at church. Sister Chinye, you go lead praising and worship song like Deborah. Because I need somebody like Deborah now for this deliverance we want to do. Sherry Olivia, not go join us. Make I just leave her again. Now Sherry start this wahala today. Now Sister Sherry is now first talk say men Toto go collect her husband back. Me, I want to say prayer. Everybody close your eyes. In Jesus' name. In Jesus' name. Where Abby? Abby, at least say amen now. Thank you, Gary. He said, Femi, say, let's pray for her. That's all. Okay. Faith, you're not going to join the prayer? You know, we said to people, they watch show today now. Why are you people like this? I'll go pray for my brotherhood. In Jesus' name. Everlasting Father, you said in the book of Psalm, you say 1,000 shall fall by my side and 10,000 by my right hand side.
Where that one be?
Lord, I cover Churchy with the blood of Jesus right now.
Listen to that.
Auntie,
do you know what's very funny about this thing? Uncle Ben, this Sunday
Grace,
school
why are you like this?
Uncle Ben, since you know how to pray like this Sunday school, you are the one that is praying open and closing prayer. Uncle Dio, do you agree? Where's Uncle Dio?
No.
Uncle Dio and Uncle Pat. Let me go and put it on Sunday school team group chat.
Let me finish my 2-minute prayer now.
Praying.
You are at Grace. I reclaim my time. Make I talk like Jasmine Crockett. I reclaim my time. My 2 minutes. Let us pray. In Jesus' name, everlasting Father, you are the omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient, Lord. I bring my brotherhood before you right now. I can see churches under a bondage of a Jezebel. Somebody want to attack church's home. Church is innocent, Lord. Don't let them destroy his home, Father, Lord. I cover him with the blood of Jesus. Everybody say hallelujah. Father, we pray for church at this moment. Whatever they have used to cook ogbolo soup, egusi soup, in whatever form they have given church to eat, that church cannot remember he's a married man. Father, I deliver me in the blood of Jesus. I deliver in the mighty name of Jesus. Oh yes. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen.
Do you know what's crazy? Do you know what's crazy is that you're not sweating. So the prayer.
How many time married man is that one?
The prayer
Pino say make I be mute me. Pino, you say make I be mute me. That is it. I no follow on do today's show again. Abby, I go join you back. But I will be listening. If you cast my guy, I go come back in.
Uncle Ben, what's the next topic? Or we don't finish this topic.
We know they go nowhere again. We not doing no topic again. You don't scatter today's show for me. I have never seen women come together and support another woman snatching another woman's husband before.
No, that's not what we're supporting, Uncle Ben. No, should be Mom of 5 helped us wrap it up nicely. But not supporting snatching. No, you know, you're the one misunderstanding us. We're saying that it's the will of God for them to get back together. So be it. But we will not be mad. We will not be angry because it is well deserved. Not that we are saying, no. We're not like that now. We are good women on this platform. So we know that personally, I believe that Tonto can do better than Churchill. Churchill is a liar. And Churchill they lie. Churchill that lie.
Abby, don't go there. Abby, don't go there. Don't go there. If we have to really talk about this reunion, one thing I've seen so far is that Churchill is a man. He's a real man. He held it down and he handled it diligently. The only thing he said, now this vegetable soup, you stop eating vegetable soup from Port Harcourt girls. Then teach us this one when we did primary school. When Port Harcourt girl eat vegetable soup, they go put periwinkle. Do not eat it. You are gone. You are gone.
Well done, my brother. Agree to well.
Send all this thing to you. Let's go.
See. First they say this woman, whatever it is, better pass this thing. All of them, all those Nollywood stars, nothing good inside them. You see, this so-called girl saying a pastor, now which is a fake pastor anyway. Not be they say church in Obasanjo's son. He won't hype the thing, on say the thing, package the thing, on give us. He say, man, say no Obasanjo's son. Not be they say church give the people for public. You know, no say church na Zama that time. You know, it not work because that get the high where. And when both people will be like say that to don't say they get rough because they get money and want to take a shall not be real love. It did not work. The other girl when coming and I say package all of their day, the same road. You know, so with this thing, what would just the system for Nigeria? Would they try praise or would they try pretend say they be celebrity? None of them be celebrity. None. I don't see where all these Nollywood people.
Uncle Dayo, Uncle Kidola, how do we arrive? Uncle Kidola,
I hear you.
how we take this where there no be celebrity again, Uncle Kidola? Where are we now, Baba?
No. You see, these people that they destroy our, you know, sometimes I understand that show business. This one entertainment day for Nigeria where you show Nigeria said that comedy central on its own. You understand me? You see, Slashy or go back to that churchy. It not go walk again because churchy don't say oh that guy don't cross over. You know, man no they like with the person don't cross over. You understand me? Kiss. Yeah, that's so called that useless one when they cry now. Not be one they won't destroy Popo Gary. Not they won't destroy Popo Gary.
Not true.
You know,
Not
that's why
true.
they cry. That's why they cry now. Where they corner now, when they cry now. Now they won't go after Popo Gary. When they destroy Popo Gary mansion. What that's why they cry that they talk. You know, say, oh, call all kind of name, blackmail. That's one now when they cry now. When they cry now. When they blackmail everywhere now. You know, we made them not show this point again to our guests who like won't grow, may they be better person for society. Nigerian female are very smart. May they not go towards these people. Go Nigeria, you go see smart medical doctors, smart children, full everywhere.
You go to play with Nigerian women.
The Nigerian women are very smart. What they work on carry give us that. This one black say they will say won't be pastor. The one will be pastor. You know you will come out for which other pastor you talk about that.
So Brakidola, just to make the conversation head where we did. Say you see say Tonto won't take this man back, or you think say she's just co-parenting?
He won't give his son stability. He don't find out say the boy don't they grow. The boy that they ask about this guy heavily. Because as a boy, they go school. Other children go talk about their papa. You know, go see. Now, human something. Now, if they among boys, you know, turn around and not go say, I should be my papa self. If blast say pressure don't they day. Or to get to this guy, may come carry at that time. Christianity can't enter. Possibility forgiveness can't come. But now they won't turn this forgiveness now. This so-called Christianity now they want to turn to Nollywood style now. You know, now you they see so. You know, so wonderful be pastor. Small time, Nollywood can't enter by how they bang themselves for that corner there. You know, I not think say church won't come back to this woman. This woman not get nothing to show it. You not get anything anymore to.
You sure, Brakidola? This woman have a lot to offer. Joking aside, Tonto has a lot to offer.
And
I think she has really proven herself to be a decent woman all this while. Because I think after her marriage with Popo Gari's boy, she has been moving very discreetly.
You know, marry Popo Gari.
You know, marry Popo Gari.
You know, marry Popo Gari now, and I just say the date. Popo Gari come back say.
So they're not wait, so are you sure they are not married?
No,
it wasn't marriage, it was a relationship.
We just dated the guy, and the guy come and say he now so he be,
Okay,
Just
then why did it lead to so much noise when they broke up? I thought they were actually married.
now because
Why
these
did
girls get
not be that couple
no,
that did that they drag one truck, something truck at that time. Which person they drag truck with them? I
Popo
think
Gary
He bought one truck. Somebody,
he use a car take one touch Popo Gary. Popo Gary blast say he eat on his own one way or the other. A person if he build that house. Now so wait till happen be say Popo Gary come blast say high level love. Now take choke Popo Gary. Popo Gary come notice him he know if he be if he be because he can't introduce this church's son into the whole picture. As a Nigerian man, bless that not play well. I spoke as well, so it be, so they be, if it say waiting to see for TV, now go see for real life. All these chicks that they hide anyhow, hide anyhow with all kind of things,
Okay, no problem. So, but Brakidola, like the vow say now, the vow say Churchy has nothing to offer Tonto. Tonto is doing this for her son. I think I disagree with that, but what do you think, Brakidola? You think Churchy don't have anything to offer?
No, both of them not get anything to offer each other. That just be the truth. Churchy not get nothing to offer this chick. You dey hear me?
Am I hearing, sir?
Churchy don't get nothing to offer this chick. This chick don't get nothing to offer Churchy. Churchy don't get the whole picture about how they think they run. You have to understand that Churchy married for that industry too, no nothing. The hype don't die. Nothing to promote. Who just carry wahala.
Okay, no wahala. Thank you, Uncle Kidola. No wahala. I'll be over to you.
But can I ask a question? What do you think? So I'm of the opinion that everything that Tonto is doing on the internet is strategic, either towards a political career or even a career in church or whatever as an evangelist. I feel like if she's going to marry anybody, it has to be someone that would help her come up, that would make sense for that career. And thinking about it, would we say that Churchill is that man? That's the thing. So maybe I think I agree that it might not be a good idea. Uncle Ben, what's next on the agenda? I told you that this topic is finished. Let me read comments.
Pastor Okafor is next.
I don't know what he did though. Useless man couldn't even pay for his own wedding. Who is that Churchill? That year that Tonto was carrying bag with plenty files. Sorry, Tonto, I'm not laughing at you, but that thing was funny. There was no paperwork that was not in that bag that year. And Vals is saying Churchill is a Malay Yahoo boy. I know people who know him in Malaysia days. Big time 419er. Ain't got nothing going a beg. Allegedly. Actually, yes, Popo was a very messy man. Very, very messy. And very ras. Very ras. I don't know how Tonto ended up there. Zilla is saying her child's growing and is asking for his father. Absolutely. Remember that Churchill even held on to the boy's passport. The boy could not travel. Vals is saying Churchill has nothing to offer Tonto. Tonto is doing this for her son. I agree. Tispinos is saying, why are we spoiling that original Bielsa name like this? Popo Giri. Saros is saying Churchill no get anything to offer either. Churchill na yeah man. Blessing is saying Churchill is beneath engineer Tonto. Engineer. Tonto is co-parenting. Didi is saying it's all for politics, Joe. Period. Is actually saying the Raz no gets part 2. Uncle Ben, we have an issue. I don't know what Okafor did. Guys, what did Okafor do?
Okafor came to the church and retrieved the apology to Doris Ogala. He said he didn't do anything, that he made that apology under pressure because he wanted to respect his godfather, people who supported him, that he was asked to apologize so that peace will reign, that he didn't do anything wrong, that the matter is in the court, that now He just coming out to say he did not apologize to any Jezebel.
Hey. Honestly, I told everybody last week that last week was my last week following this pastor and their issues. I told everybody that I was done. So I don't know what he did.
Yeah, because I think
Here is the make me play the video, make me hear him for your
Yeah,
own
that's what I
mouth.
was going to go and look for
okay.
now.
People
Thank
around saying,
you.
oh,
I
do
don't know.
this, do this, do this, do this, do this. And I kept questioning what I'm being asked to do is like accepting what I did not do. And I realized that it was greatly misunderstood. Firstly, the reason why I came to apologize the last time was because the fathers of faith that stood by me were being dragged. And I didn't want them to be dragged to it. And let me reiterate clearly the statement when I say any lady that was mentioned, I withdraw that. There is no single apology to that person, because I don't apologize for what I did not know, for what I did not do, for what I did not get. We will always miss it. And people can go on to conclude. And that does not mean we are explaining ourselves to anybody. We have chosen the right cause.
Yes, sir.
And the right cause will prevail.
Amen.
It is not the noise now, it is the truth that comes out.
Yes, sir.
Eventually. Recall about some weeks ago, I came out to say, oh, I didn't apologize. You know, sometimes they say you lose a fight to win a war.
Yes,
is that correct?
Yes, sir.
You lose a fight to win a war. And I was under immense pressure by the reason of certain people around saying, oh, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. And I kept questioning what I'm being asked to do. It's like accepting what I did not do. And I realized that it was greatly misunderstood. Firstly, the reason why I came to apologize the last time was because the fathers of faith that stood by me were being dragged. And I didn't want them to be dragged to it. And let me reiterate clearly the statement when I say any lady that was mentioned, I withdraw that. There is no single apology to that person, because I don't apologize for what I did not know, for what I did not do, for what I did not get. We will always miss it. And people can go on to conclude. And that does not mean we are explaining ourselves to anybody. We have chosen the right cause.
Okay. Abby,
Please.
over to you, my dear. Where are we now with the man? Remember, going to Gala. In fact, let me put okay, no break again. I'll
Doris
just
has
cut
not
out like that.
replied.
You say what?
Doris has replied.
Yeah, Doris has replied now. Doris said, I think I have that on my phone, Seth. Are you looking at it now? You can share it. Doris said before he was really down to beggar. Said this next one, now throw you to the court on beggar.
Yeah.
Where are we with these folks, please? Where are we? Over to you, Abby and Auntie Grace.
Season 8.
I think it's because of our society, our country. When the heat was on, Chris Okafor thought the heat was so much that it was going to break him. Now it appears that people are beginning to forget. It appears that he still got his church, he still got his crowd. It appears that he's still getting people, the police and the politicians supporting him. He now feel I can come out and still stay because I can still own the church. I think he actually thought he was going down in the first place. That was why he made that apology. Now that he think, oh, people are still behind me because of our society. That's why he's having the guts to do this. Especially when he now saw that Ebere and Doris were having a kind of back and forth and all that. And look at what has happened in Canada. It's on social media, he's watching. When they now said, Bashiru is kind of working against him. He now sees himself as a saint. He now thought people are backing him. This is where we are. Because that country, nothing works. He still has his crowd in the church. He still has his followers. That is why he had the God to come and do this. After all, he's married to the young girl. He's still married to the girl. He sees himself as, I am winning. So why did I even make that apology? That's how I see the whole thing. It's our
And if
society.
you remember, Auntie Grace, at that time when he made that apology, very dark man was coming for him real bad.
Yes,
And he know
yes.
once very dark man is coming, the rattles are following. So I think
Exactly.
that's why he quickly do that damage control by lily down and apologize. I knew this guy was just being a shenanigan from the get-go. You
Yeah.
knew that 1 month break, he said, "Oh, we are going on honeymoon, my wife for now. We have been having this prayer, we have been having that one." I knew he needed the time off here so he can plan his attack.
Yeah.
Was it not after he took the 1 month off? That's when we saw, okay, please, I'm waiting with that woman. That journalist, investigative journalist.
Yes.
So this is just a mess. But anyway, let us extract some lessons.
He's on the internet, especially when Doris will not close her mouth and was saying the same police that we used to arrest VDM are the police that are sending to arrest me. He now think, oh, if they were also involved in this, I don't think VDM will come for me because they went for him. He's just looking at the whole scenario, thinking he has a way out of it.
Do you know another thing? During this whole thing with Auntie Aduni, and when we started to get into the other people, investigative journalists and them lots, you remember that one of the problems that I had was that they've created a distraction. We kind of stopped talking about Chris Okafor and started talking about Debbie and Bashiru and Kayode and I feel that that's also part of what has given him this vim. Giving him the energy to now think that, okay, he's safe to go back to this nonsense. Because how can you come and say that you retract your apology? The Jezebel. What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the country that we find ourselves. Yeah. Nothing happened, nothing works. Nobody is like accountable to anything. What about all those other pastors? They were saying how they mess up with women and all that. Is our church not still on? Are people not still fellowshipping there, worshiping there? What kind of a country? What kind of Christianity do they practice there? I don't get it. They get away with anything, irrespective.
Crazy. Uncle Dio.
Yes, I'm here.
You're back. What do you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Did you hear what Chris Okafor did?
Yes, I did. But I think what was trying to do was just trying to call the bluff of everybody. Just as Auntie Grace has quite rightly explained, he suddenly realized that things are now working in his favor. So he thought he could call the bluff of everyone. But the truth of the matter is that the guy is not smart. I'm sorry. If smart, this is not time for him to come back and be saying this. He's supposed to have just let the sleeping dog lie. Attention has shifted away from him. Attention is now on Bashiru and what's happening with his church in Canada. Nobody's talking about him again. He should have just focused on his church, on his ministry, and behave as if he does not even know that something's happening around him at all. You know, internet has a way of letting things go. After some time, people will talk about it. But this one that he has done again, it's like he has just gone back to open the can of worms. And this part 2 that just started now, he's not going to survive it. That one I can tell you.
I hope so. Let me read a few comments. No, is saying he has gone to learn from Suleiman. He's already saying, what is wrong with Nigerians? How does this man still have followers? He's already saying how full his church is. See Halima, and people still believe these are men of God. As in, Halima's situation shocks me. Sis Vols is saying, the girl he married used to mess with Bashiru Igbano. Whoa, did I miss that? Is that part of the saga? Sachin is saying now he's back to running his mouth. The audacity. He's already saying I never believed him. Of course. No, it's part of their rule. Come pastors don't apologize. Exactly. CB is saying these pastors that are obsessed with fame. Oh no, he's saying there are con pastors all over the world. It's not restricted to Nigeria. That's very true. Spinner Girl is saying he should also retract what he said about his ex-wife. Yeah, see, he has also seen that his ex-wife, once after that one video with Auntie Adoni, she basically ran away. She couldn't take the hits. CB is saying once you are rich, you can get away with anything. Since M. Jones is saying he took the break, then he sent his disciple Ogi to come and scatter Doris and Ebere. That's yeah, evil woman, honestly. Since Nono is saying, let's give it time. His present wife will bring all we need later. I have a finish is the one that will finish him finally. CB is saying, if I tell you what happens in my area, his vows is saying he's in panic mode, explaining and re-explaining. His PR team is not giving him good advice. Does he have PR team? Sis Rose is saying, Uncle Dio, very correct. CB is saying most churches will mess with your mental health. Sis Rose is saying he's stupid. He brought his name up. His Nonna is saying yes, it was speculated that dated his wife. Oh, that Bashiru dated his wife before, but I didn't really believe. Which kind of circle is this? It's actually no. When I say run away, like obviously you know the hits when you until Adoni's channel with the views and everything. I think she couldn't take the hits. That's what I mean by run away. Not like it was a lot for her after coming out. Because you know when you're a quiet person, they now come and start doing expose and interview on the internet. It's not everybody that can handle that kind of fame and attention. So I believe that she couldn't handle it. And she ended up not coming back because she was meant to come back to Auntie Adoni's channel for another part or something, updates, but she couldn't do it. And Auntie Adoni was hoping that she would come around, but it seems like she couldn't do it. He be saying Dory should give us receipts. I can't wait for the other shoe to drop. Exactly. Dila is saying, I hope this is not to freak out Doris Ogala. Doris can never be freaked out. That woman. Because he's saying he thinks he has done enough damage control. Police in his pockets. His cup is not full yet. Exactly. It can be a bit much. Exactly, Sister Chie. He's not saying, Doris, tell us how you and T did 3 to 4 so. Anyway, Uncle Ben back. You guys, I don't know. Doris is channeling her energy. See, talking about this Tonto situation, I don't really understand this fight with Tonto all of a sudden.
Make her something. If any clear man, if real better man go marry any two of these women, no. Because you know, if you carry their even as girlfriend, everything you do go come to public. That man a very good looking man. I don't know where good is he in a pastor. You see, Nigeria na funny place.
Looking, Uncle Kidola.
You know, not very good looking guy. You see, Nigeria.
This is one eye.
One thing about Nigeria be say they did not die. Now this one's not what we can see. When the pastor Dausa, Pastor Orisha, okay, I don't even want to mention the Jaffa because Nigeria at one time this thing don't they come up. You know, but the couple I say pastoral work for Nigeria, and really I don't understand. And I don't know if what's past pastor politicians, so you know, no dignity. Sorry, I'm from the old school side though, whereby if you wake up, if you walk out past street 3 times, somebody go call you say, which school you they go, which job you they learn, where you go. You know, you must show how you get your money. Now, you know, that's why the country become like a rotten place. You know, whereby people everything just like you do, the whole thing just die. Don't die. You know, nothing they work. Go to hospital, they will fail you with medicine. Or everything is fake. Yeah. The drink is fake. You drink Coca-Cola, you're scared of your liver.
Abby, can you hear me?
Yes, Uncle Ben, I can hear you. No?
Okay. Brakidola, you don't carry us go another side though.
No. Wait till the truck. No. Wait till the truck come and say, with these people now, when they fly around, you know, and this one, which man go to say open eye? Okay, if you maybe in a man will say they want me to go to make a bar for them and the goosey soup. You understand? Maybe because these people they can come in different form. The figure pet. Yeah, I can make you that. The officer that I can make you very calabash soup. You go like them, They will pet you. They will tell you say money no
Mm. Anyway, thank you, Brakidola. Abby, I don't know, maybe you guys have, because I know I lost briefly.
Uncle
Have
Ben, we
we even look at the fact that you say, I'm breaking up?
have we looked at the fact that
Hello, Abby.
yes, Uncle Ben.
Yeah, we look at the fact that this case, Fino get ahead at the end of the day, because to me, it's like Doris and Ebere, they don't scatter the case already against Chris Okafor. And that's why Chris Okafor is so bold to come out now and said, I withdraw my apology.
Yeah,
Yes.
we talked
So,
about it. We told it.
right? Because I know I missed it. Because I'm just kind of wondering, like, something might have happened that now gave Chris Okafor this sudden change of heart. That all of a sudden he want to come out now and gaslight everybody with I withdraw my apology. I don't know, man. What is wrong with this? By the way, sir, even the Ogala, I think they need to commit that lady to mental health hospital. I'm sorry. The way she is moving, but well, it is what it is anyway. Anyway, Abby, I don't know if there are nothing else to cover. Well, I just want to like recommend for the last time that on today's show you escaped being given a timeout because the Abby that I know will never ever support a woman snatching another woman's husband. And what you did today, it really shocked me. It really shocked me. I no go lie.
Mm.
Are you going to apologize for that or you no go apologize, Abby?
I'm not apologizing for nada. Uncle Ben. No apologies will be given.
You're not
Why
going
would
to
I
apologize
apologize?
Uncle Beno.
for asking a woman
Uncle
to
Ben,
snatch
we
another
didn't
woman's
support.
husband.
We did not support snatching. No, we didn't. We didn't.
Exactly.
Uncle Beno.
I even gave Uncle Ben conclusion and he still said that I support snatching.
Ah. Okay,
Uncle
oh, Uncle
Beno.
Dayo, I beg. Now me are you there here? Yes, sir.
Yes,
Now
sir.
me are you there, Uncle Dayo? Carry go, I beg.
Thank you. Abby, for the first time you did support smashing. And you wrote it in the comments. Anyway, that's not where I'm going. You asked a question, and that question was you don't understand the angle of Doris and Tonto. Why is she
Mm-hmm.
suddenly coming after Tonto? Doris has made it clear. She was just reacting to what Tonto has been doing. According to her, allegedly, she said Tonto has been going behind her.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone that she knew through her, people that were Doris' friends, she had been going to them privately to go and badmouth, to be talking bad about her. She said she was badmouthing her in front of her friends, in front of her people, even people that are giving her job, people that are giving her money, businesses. Tonto has been going behind her back to be telling them bad things about her. That's why she's calling her out and she's telling her to stop. If not, she's going to start exposing some secrets about Tonto. She she now even went further and said that to her, Tonto was not born again, that you cannot be a woman of God in the day and be something else in the night. That all her moves with Pastor Jerezi, with Chris Okafor, everything that she had their voice note of how she has been
No.
talking to them and badmouthing her. So that's why she was calling her out. So I think this is a personal thing between her and Tonto. And I believe, once Doris threatened like this, she has her proof, she has her receipt. So by the time she started dropping them, she was just wanting Tonto to stop, or else she'll start dropping receipts. So that's what really happened between them for now.
Okay, no, but what I even meant, I meant it in the context of the bigger picture of what Doris claims she came to do. And that's why I cannot take Doris seriously anymore. And I'm tired because you cannot be distracting, just going up and down. Do you want to focus on Okafor and bring him down for all his atrocities or not? Are you understanding? That's the issue that I have with the woman. But instead, now you have come again and distracted us with this Tonto case. And like I said, what I said last week, that's the reason why Okafor can come out and say he's taking back his apology, he's doing this, he's doing that, because they are giving him too much. Do you understand, Uncle Dayo? That's the issue I have with her. To me, what's going on with Chris is way more important than all this small fight that she's having with Tonto. Is a distraction. I don't understand. She did the same thing. All this the same thing now that their new mentor that they are praising. She did the same thing with Oge, did the same thing with Berry. Like, can she focus and just good luck to everybody
No,
involved?
the thing is that if you know Doris for who she is, she's fighting from many fronts. She's fighting Chris on one side, she's fighting with Oge and this investigative journalist on the other side, and then she has brought in Toto Sangu again. She she likes Wahala from every side. But what I think she's trying to do now, what really gave Okafor a freedom to be doing all what he's doing now is because when the when your so-called enemy are fighting within themselves, you stand to benefit. So now she has seen that the story of Ebere, Doris, and whatever was happening that was like gang up against him before, they're now like that. They're now being scattered somehow. And then again, I want to believe also she has finally see maybe she has a better chance now of waving this thing away completely. But the mistake that he made is that by this he's taking back apology. He has just opened again that kind of worm that has already been closed. He just opened it back again. Because there is nothing that Doris will have if I didn't know that he has kept quiet. Not saying anything like this. There is nothing new that Doris want to talk about Okafor now that she has not said before. Are you getting me? Because everything she has said, she has put it out, she has put it all out in the open there, and people are starting to like they started to forget it because they are now more focused on what's happening in Canada with Bashiru and the church and all. Nobody's talking about Chris again. He will have just enjoyed the ride, let the thing ride out itself and fade away. But him now coming again, what's it called? Doris will look for everything to splash both him and Tonto with the dirtiest mud ever. Because she said she had the receipt also. One of them is the threesome that she was, and this girl has already said that she's not normal. She used to say it, that she's not normal. So psychiatric hospital is supposed to be her abode for now, but nobody's looking at that. She's coming out. See, I see her like somebody like a VDM that's already down. She's got nothing to lose. If you go down with her, she go fall into gutter. So now you will get something to lose. Now you go lose, but she has got nothing to lose. Person will be say, in fact, the last video that I watched, I could not watch it. I could have to switch it off. When she came on there to be doing and that rubbish with her period, I could not watch it. But this somebody that is not normal psychologically, and that's what you want to be dragging with. Are you that you are supposed to be quiet and focus on your ministry? You are coming back and saying that you are calling that Jezebel online. Then she go show you that Jezebel now. Let's wait and see. She go show you.
True. I think she actually says it. She says that she's ready to buy if it comes down to it, that she has nothing to lose. Says no, saying Church and Rose are no more. Oh, Churchill and Rose are no more, but Kojo, but they are their coding needs not to be ashamed. Really, you think so? Patrick is saying, Chris Okafor, not only you date the church. I beg you. Why them no accuse your gates man or cooks or junior pastor? I agree, she's a mental case. Sarah says she was Tonto's husband's first. She's not saying Pastor P, according to Black CEO, is taking advantage of the unstable Doris. Hi. I hope this is not juju. This is how Halima started, though. Remember, Uncle Dio. Halima started with coming, shouting until they started to suck her blood, though. I don't know if anybody remembers Halima's trajectory. God, I beg.
Yes, I remember. During the time of Apostle Suleiman. Yeah, I remember.
Do you notice how she started with shouting? Next thing, she now started to get ill, and hey, God. Rose, on your mandate we shall stand. Hey, I need to sneeze. Bless me. Martina is saying Tonto has the right to go back to her ex. There is nothing like disgrace in Christianity. No, is saying, UB, don't you want king to have a sibling in one home? Church should donate water. Which topic are we on now? Let me skip. The people telling Doris are the real bad people. They shouldn't have. Faith is saying she said Tonto blackmailed Pastor Ibo with his Bola pick. But why is that relevant to her bigger fight? Is even my issue. No, is saying
Abby,
Doris said, That's Uncle Dio.
wait, you ask why is she blackmailing? These people fight dirty.
I'm saying that how
They
is it
fight
relevant to
dirty.
her bigger issue? A bigger issue.
No, she doesn't see. Do you know why? She doesn't see Chris as a bigger issue anymore until Chris came out now. Are you getting me? Even
Yeah.
even even if you notice in the last 1 or 2 months, how many times has she talked about Chris? She had been facing other stuff, leaving Chris on the side because Chris was no longer a bigger move. Of course, she still have a rift with him, but she was focusing on so many other things. But now that Chris has now come back again, she's not going to make her a major focus again. So that's the issue.
Makes sense. Sad though. Very, very sad. Because that goes to show Uncle Dio. Do you remember that period when we had some people had opinions of what she was really fighting for? Was she fighting for the injustice of what Okafor had done or has done? Or is she fighting for compensation, like to be settled? Because at the end of the day, I don't know. I even said that at some point that if Chris was her money bag or was how she made money, right? If that's ended, of course she'll be hurt because what does she do for a living? She's not active in Nollywood anymore. So, of course, when she came out with that demand of wanting some money up front, remember, and then wanting, is it some monthly money or something, or should I say shares in his business or something like
I
that?
remember.
So, can you see
Now,
how is it injustice or money that this woman was looking for? That's the problem. These are the issues. She was never looking for
now
justice, was she?
the thing is that the case already in court. According to what Chris Okafor said, they are now in court. He said that they are going to meet in court, and I think there's a game plan here. Let me explain. Since they put the matter in court, everybody is preparing themselves for the defense and for the prosecution. However, in the background, Chris Corner needs to know the evidences that Doris will be bringing. So if you remember, that investigative journalist was always asking Doris to send her all her proofs. And Doris was smart. Doris refused. That was what really caused the rift between them. Because if Doris has made that mistake, she started by playing as if she's on Doris' side. That she is in support, giving her money, buying her, and then trying to buy her trust. But Doris was smart when she started asking for proof that she has against Pastor Chris. So when she did not send those proofs, that was when the woman now started trying to turn her and Iberi against each other. And she succeeded in that. They fought. Iberi came back and apologized and begged, blah, blah, blah. That one went off. But now Chris must have maybe gotten some of the evidence that Doris wanted to use against him in court. And once you have a preview of what your enemy is bringing into the battle, you will have created a kind of a counter defense to surmount it. That's why he now came out boldly and say he's not that he has taken back his apology, blah blah blah. It's no longer apologizing to any JCBL again. Maybe that's because now he said that they meet in court and then everything is sorted, blah blah blah. But as it is now, I don't know. But the Doris that I know, we still ferment or we still come up with some new receipt that Chris has never heard about. That's why she promised that you kneel down to beg me for this time around, you go prostrate, beg me, and I no go agree. So that means she still have some things in her covers that she wanted to bring out. So that's where we are.
Okay.
Another angle I can look at it. The short period Doris trusted Oge. It's possible that Dory would have said, "My sister, I really do not have those proof. I'm just bluffing." The shop, he trusted her Oge when Oge was giving her the 1 million and the 2 million.
Yeah.
Maybe Oge has gone back to Dory to say, this girl has got nothing. She doesn't have. She just bluffing. like Uncle Dio said. So he now knew that all this, whatever he's saying, blah, 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 blah. There is something that is pushing Okafor to do whatever he's doing now. And then again, because he's now have time to work on the people from the top, he now believe that I have the backing. In the worst case scenario, this case will keep going to court until Dike don't come. There is something that he just falling back to. He's got time to negotiate his whatever what he wants to do. There is something that is giving him the power. And then again, and he will now go back to say, my kneeling down to bear was as a result of the pressure I was on. Something that we aid him in court. That is what is preparing him for now. Yeah.
The time we're here now, we'll see.
We'll see.
Nick is saying Abby Oge was the demon sent to scatter the Chris Prick case.
Yes.
And also Mary spilled too much out of her greed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Martina is saying the Doris problem just because Tonto didn't join her to fight Pastor Chris, that's all. Says no is saying you think Okafor wants press spiritual button. Hope she doesn't end up like Halima. Hey God though. Faith is saying Doris is crazy and needs to be psychologically evaluated. Didn't they say she put her auntie? She did though. She did. I even watched that video with my own eyes. Shiniki is saying Doris is right about Tonto. She's a common denominator in many cases, e.g. Mohbad's case with Yabo. Tonto is messy. No, he's saying Okafor said he doesn't like Doris.
Clock it.
He's not saying Okafor said he doesn't know Doris, but his peak was out there. She's not saying yes now, she's ready for the worst. Yeah, she says it by herself to be fair, that she doesn't really mind crying. So Shiniki is saying Doris is traumatized. She involved herself with these dirty charlatans. I admire her for coming out. I don't know if she's using wisdom, Sha. Zila is saying she'll have to pay for mental health care. I wish someone can help her by taking her into long-term care. She's not willing to be helped. Have you Zila? I know you're on Mati Adoni's channel as well. Have you seen that she doesn't take counsel? So she's not in a position, even with anything else when it comes to mental health, rehab, all these sort of things. The person has to be willing a little bit, for them to even get help. You have to submit yourself and let the professionals now continue the rest. She doesn't, little things will tell her, don't react here, just wait. She doesn't want to listen. So she's not ready to be helped, in my opinion, from what the little that I've seen with her relationship with Auntie Adoni. In Situation is saying Rose isn't financially stable like Tonto. Churchill is tired of being sole provider. It will. Tosin is saying that's true. I'm guessing it's the Halima comparison. Zila is saying yes, Doris Ogala is going through a serious breakdown. Unfortunately, and she has been through a lot. And she's not saying all these girls like pastors because they are paymasters. All of them plus grandma have had one pastor at every point to live that big life. Pastor. As in, I'm not even to say this is right, but have Yahoo Boys finished? I'm not even trying to be funny, but Yahoo Boys football, as in pastor, I can't imagine.
Yahoo boys, they buy them now. I've forgotten.
But the
Yahoo boy
pastors
will spend money for you, buy you after.
No, because Uncle Dio, there's too many things wrong with messing around with a pastor, like man of God. I don't know, Sha. These people are scary.
They are not really men of God. That's the truth. They are not really men of God. So now you they see them as men of God.
It's true. It's true. Happy, you use all you have to fight for her friend to do that. They did more. Doris Peel already. Koza Pastor Sha. It is well. Did I say, remember, guys, Doris had a miscarriage, lost her brother and her true love. Her true love. That true love one, I don't know about that part though.
No, that means a former husband now.
Uncle Dayo, is that person your true love?
Well, that one's yet to be seen. I don't think that's a true love, but I think that's what the person was referring to.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. I don't agree that person is a true love. That's what she's trying to make us believe. Because that pastor always on the news for the wrong reasons. You are right, Uncle Dayo. Uncle Dayo, spot on. You see, he's saying Oge could have proved this with an audio. For these people to be with Doris, they have dined a lot and not sure if evidence not there. I think there's definitely evidence. He will know. Doris has a lot of Chris. Yes, I agree. No, Abby, you think I'm talking about now? Mean Gen X millennial that are grandmas now. Sis, no, I know, because it's not today we start hearing about even God. As in, I don't even know if I'm supposed to say this. Even how some children, some first children that are now like in their 40s, is like pastor's child. Uncle Dad, have you heard those kind of nonsense talk before on the streets? Where like
No, no, not yet.
it's not today that like women started doing pastor nonsense, where even
Of
with
course, it's not today. It's not
yeah,
today.
infertility issues, they'll go to pastor, and a lot of firstborn children are pastors' children. So I believe you when you're talking about grandmas. I'm sure there's some
Okay, now I get it.
there's some
Now I get
40-year-old
it.
men and women out here that they're not for their fathers. They are who we think their fathers is. They are pastors' children. So yeah. Because he's saying they are far from godly. Absolutely. Sorry, Uncle Dayo. Are you gonna say something?
Yes. Did you see what they have just posted this evening? He was
Hmm.
saying something about every child born in Nigeria to now undergo DNA.
Yeah, he's been pushing for that for a long time, to be fair.
Ah,
He says it here
now
and
one
then. He and that his friend John. They talk about
Let
it all the
let
time.
DF start first. Let DF start. Let him go and run DNA on his own children first.
Hey,
Baba Willie. Now, if you're advising every children born in Nigeria, they should run DNA on them. Let him start. Let him go to a popular hospital,
he
run
has
the
only one
DNA and tell
child,
us. It doesn't matter. Make him prove that oneself. Let's see. I
but
beg
that
you.
child looks like him, exactly like him. That's
How?
that's
How? How
baby.
did you know?
Adi,
How
look
will you
alike
not
does
go
not
that
really
house?
represent DNA. I've
Just
seen
keep
a
up.
child that look like a carbon
Just
copy of
keep
his
on
papa when they
asking.
do DNA, 0.00%.
See,
But now
when
carbon
I
copy of his
tell
papa.
you.
I was
When I
shocked.
tell you that there's a couple of people that are always on the wrong side of history, DF is one of them. And the second person, you won't believe who the second person is, Uncle Dio. You won't be able to guess who the second person is. The second person that is always on the wrong side of history is Kate Henshaw. That woman.
Mugbe?
Oh, I've
How?
not heard about her for a while. Oh.
Yeah, she's that woman. She has joined Uncle Ben. She's the godmother of Banga Boys on X. She's always on the wrong side of
Seriously?
She has never come out to say anything that makes sense. Mom of five, do you know who I saw her chilling with? Kitesha is in London. Mom of five, you won't believe who she was chilling with. Olulomo of Derby. Olulomo of Derby is who Kitesha was doing, sister me, brother me, on. I'm just like Kitesha. And see, when are you ever going to be on the right side of history? It is when. For those who don't know who Olulomo of Derby is a bloody thief. Forgive my French. Didi saying Halima is not under any spiritual anything, Jare. Girl is an addict. That's all these people do with pastors' money. I don't know. But how about her illness? That her illness where her stomach was growing. When I say all these girls needed was Nollywood, video vixen, work with big men, pimps, organize parties for military men to then Yahoo boys and baby mama money holders. Do you know where I'm not even trying to be funny? And I know that it's probably like my strategy brain that is talking now. But how can you have social currency like some of these people and not be able to have successful businesses? If you're a fashion girl, because even the likes of people like even like Mercy AK and them lots that from BBN, she was known to be a fashion girl. Is there a reason why you can't just put your head down and have like an empire within the fashion industry? Why do you choose to have more? I know that you want to drive Range Rover, but you know that you will eventually drive Range Rover, Sha. Why must you sleep around? You already have social currency, you already have millions of followers. What is the issue? What is the issue? Same thing with this thing that Ketenshaw is doing now that I'm talking about. Ketenshaw now that she has already rebranded to this fitness woman. You know that she can easily decide that instead of doing nonsense with APC and them lots, she can actually decide to go into like proper gym. Like I can see her having like a gym line, right? with gym wear because everybody loves her.
Is she promoting APC?
There's nothing she's not anything that is wrong, Uncle Ben, she promotes. I'm not joking. Anybody that has time, go through K-Tension's X accounts. Even on Instagram. Anything that is wrong is what K-Tension is promoting these days. Anything. She's always on the wrong side. Always on the wrong side. And that's my point, where why are you doing all of these things to have gigs when I don't know. I just feel like when you have social currency, you have options. That's my opinion. I don't know why you just decide to do the wrong things. And like that's me, but what do I know? What do I know? Abby, resemblance is not DNA. Since I know I'm just, you know me, I don't even like DF, but I also want to play devil's advocate. So Unique is saying, no wonder late Samuel Kosu dumped her. Hey, whoa, dumped who again? No, dumped who? Is it Doris? Who are we talking about? It's not like saying let people from 40 years to 60 years run DNA and come back to talk. This say, oh wow, K-Tension.
Why did they include 40 and 50 for that one now? When I remove 40 and 50, I beg. That my generation be that. We are saints. We are saints.
It's not you now.
We are not like Gen Z.
It's not you. It's the dads that's the problem, not you. Like the moms. Sorry, the moms. It's not you.
Wala, man. Wala go ever finish for Nigeria social media. Eh?
Yes, but sis, no, that's what I'm saying. That why are they doing runs when they can actually just put their heads down and become like proper fashion entrepreneurs? You already have something that people like you for. Make it a business. If it's hair that people like you for, turn it into a proper business. Why are you sleeping around? I don't understand.
Who don't like free money?
Help me.
Who don't like free money?
Eh? Sorry?
Who don't like free money? Free money is better than hard work now.
Free money is not sleeping around. That's work.
How is it a work? How is it a work?
Easy.
For 10 minutes, 15 minutes, how is it a work?
Jumping from man to man, no be work.
They are doing it for relevance. They are doing it for relevance.
I can't
They are doing it for relevance. I said they are doing it for relevance.
Is it Auntie Grace? Can you hear Uncle Dio?
I can hear Uncle Dio. It be like saying that you know hear them, Abby. Maybe it's StreamYard working with you now.
I can hear you.
StreamYard.
Uncle Dio,
can you hear me?
It's better now. Yes, try it now. I can hear you now.
I was saying that they were doing it for relevance. Any one of them that you see, just jumping from man to man, you will see that either they are already drowning, so they want to come back into limelight. So they need to be doing things that will let them be noticed again. So that's why some of them jump from this star to that star just to get relevance. Nothing more.
CC, when women are birds, occasionally they pretend like they're on the right side. That's how it works. Now today, everything about everybody from Nollywood to Hollywood, everybody that moves mad, occasionally they're on the right side. If you're on the right side 1 out of 10 times, you are not on the right side. That's what K-Tension does. That's what K-Tension does. And let me tell you one thing that I've learned about being on the wrong side. The minute a certain demographic of men love you, you're on the wrong side. As a celebrity, we are on the wrong side. It's true. Uncle Ben,
okay, Abby, as we like you now, it means you are on the wrong side.
Are you a demographic of men? You're not a demographic of men. If you were the demographic of men, I will not be here.
What am I?
You are not the demographic of men I'm talking about. If you were, I will not be on your platform.
I'm the chairman of Bagger Boys.
God forbid. I reject you.
I don't even know who them be. May God help me. This Gen Z, you guys with a whole lot of terminologies.
If some guys, men like you, just know that you are doing everything wrong. They're not supposed to like you.
Why?
Because that means you're pandering to them.
That's
because they don't like women, Uncle Ben. They don't like women. Yes, they tell you they don't like. It's like, I'm not even trying to be rude. You see, like Uncle, you see, like DF. John, you see the people that are their friends. Think about it for a sec. All those girls that are around them, you know, see how they support nonsense. Think about
it. But those guys do call out some bad behaviors now.
And what happens when John not attack them and DF allows them and attack them? The only time that DF will not attack, DF does not attack them because he knows he wants them on his platform. He will not start eating. That think about it's very calculated. He will start eating. That's what I'm saying. Like the certain demographic of men that the women around them, they are what they are. Like I'm not even trying to be funny. There's how men will support you. You will just know that a certain group of men will support you. You will know that you are not a good woman. I'm not even trying to be funny. It's just the truth. It's not every man that you want to agree with you. I'm telling you. It's better for you to not agree with me than certain men to agree with me. Faith, please help me and break it down. Who and Kate Henshaw dated in the past? DF and Kate Henshaw, or one of the pastors and Kate Henshaw? I'm so confused. So no, saying you be the Ned needs to brag to their friend and the girls are available. Man money is easiest to make, but guys that don't have money can hang legs to and even more. Many men boost their egos with dating celebs. You know that already now. Jem never knew. That's so disappointing. It is well. That auntie is packaging to marry one pastor. She free her old age companion is important though. Are we talking about Kate Henshaw or who? Please help me. Mr. One Man, thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. We appreciate you always coming through. Thank you. Allegedly, but do you think you'll marry her? Please, comments, people on the panel, comment section, they've lost me. Comment section has lost me. Comment section, who are we talking about? Kate Henshaw or who?
Kate Henshaw. I think there was a time they said, was it Pastor Igodalo? Whatever. I don't know. So maybe that's what they're talking about. I'm not sure.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see if anybody see not since not no and since and Faith. I'm going to time out both of you. Give us the full gist. Please give us the full gist. I think John is an idiot. I'm telling you that. Just to even explain to you, let's not even go into their gist. Let's not even bother. You just imagine the way we are on Uncle Ben's platform now. There's one man that comes and he's also the sisters, and you think Uncle Ben will allow him on the platform next time? Like, I'm telling you that it's crazy for you to be on certain platforms, right? You too. The women that are there with them, they don't know what. I'm sorry, they don't know where they are what they are doing. Look at it's not saying some gist are for adults. It's not. There's no way. You see Bora Bora here. You are very far from it. There's no way you are going to Bora Bora. Faith, come and gist me. Come and gist me. Okay. The see this what I like. The DD is going to Bora Bora first class ticket. She said Kate and Samuel Posu dated in the past. They almost got married. Okay. Okay, and then Tosin is also confirming that there was a rumor about Igodalo having a thing with Kate. Okay, so that's why she's always dancing, shaking her bum bum for men. It makes sense because usually people that like to marry pastor, they're always on the. Let me not say this. Some people that date and marry pastors, they tend to be on the wrong side of history as well. Not in a bad way, but sometimes you have to pander to a certain crowd, a misogynistic crowd, for you to be Mommy Gio properly. Please, I'm an adult, so please gist me. I've already said the gist. I've said the gist, man. Okay, that's all low. Uncle, I have a quick question.
Okay.
Is not. Do you have anything to add to this one? My question is off topic.
Go ahead, please.
Okay. So that means we have ended this topic. Cool. Please, I want to ask a question. I forgot to add it to Recap Central yesterday. But since we're here, let's just talk about it quickly. Since we're not doing anything, I'll end the show since show has ended. Please, how did anybody... Let me go and look for the video as I'm talking, Sha. But does anybody feel a certain way about Omotola's movie premiere? Uncle Dayo, did you see that video of her and OBJ and her daughter coming from America to surprise her?
No, I've not seen the video.
Okay, let me look.
What about the video?
Have you seen the video? Okay.
I've not seen the video, Abby, and I'm already struggling. I'm leaving you right away. Good night.
Oh, good night,
No,
Mama.
Auntie
See you
Grace,
later.
please. Auntie Grace, one more thing, please. We have not finished the show.
What?
Bam Bam and
What
the
show?
wife. I mean, and the husband. Yes, there are 3 parts to this particular show. The one of Bam Bam, which we have not
Okay.
even done at all.
If as Grace needs to go to bed, as Grace needs to go to bed, though, Uncle Dio. That's a whole
It's
different
just a
topic.
thing. Okay,
Yes.
Auntie
Do
Grace.
That's
your
going to,
do,
I
do
didn't
you
think that. I don't think Uncle Ben even wants to continue with that topic. By the way, so
do your bamba. Me, I'm going to bed. Good night.
I don't even think we'll continue the topic. From what I
Okay,
believe.
ma. Good night, ma. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Auntie Grace. See you later.
Good night. Bye.
There's no reason. Uncle Dio, look at this screen. Can you see my screen? So
Yes, I
this
can.
is so for those that don't have the background of this, right? Omotola has a new film coming out called Mother's Love. So far,
Okay.
according to what I've seen on social media, it seems like it's not a very good storyline. It's not very good acting and all, but that's not what we're here for. I think for Recap Central, I'll do a review at a later date, right? So the question is, do you think that this is political positioning, or do you think that this is Yoruba respect? I'm coming. Let me find the other video that really, really matters. But this is one of the videos. OBJ was there. Omotola would not leave OBJ's side, right? She will not leave OBJ's side. She was carrying him everywhere. It was just very weird. It was a bit performative. And I'm just like, okay, it could be her respecting him as per his baba. You understand? But I don't know.
Yeah.
It just kind of rubbed me off the wrong way. Please, comment section, help me out if you think. I don't know what you think, but I just thought it was a bit weird. I'm trying to find the video. See, can you see the video on my screen? How she's carrying him about, holding a fan to his face. Can you see?
Wow.
Holding a fan to his face, making sure that he's not sweating. I don't know. And there's a video
There are
that
2 things there.
I'm looking for.
There are
Go
2
ahead
things
and
there.
find that video.
Now, the thing is that number one, ever since the advent of what's this actor, the one that got into the House of Representatives in Surulere, Desmond Elliott, winning the seat in the House of Representatives in Lagos, a new interest has surged in the minds of our Nollywood actors and our Hollywood actors. I mean, all our, even our musicians. Some of them even try to. I remember Nice tried to go into
Yes, nice too.
politics in his days too, just because they could at least get much more better income and get much more stability. So I wouldn't know the political ambition of Omotola, but if she could get somebody like Obasanjo on her side, I think she's standing on the right foot. If that is her motive, then because Obasanjo have all the clout, they are like the godfathers, they are like the kingmakers. At least I'm not saying that maybe she can get the presidency or maybe get the governorship, but with Obasanjo on her side, she stands a better chance to succeed in politics. So if that's why she's doing
something,
political appointment and all, if that's why she's doing this, then good luck to her. But
Banky W, Uncle Dio, they're telling
cannot really say.
The comment section is telling you that you should remember Banky W2 also did his own. Even Funke Akindele
Exactly,
now.
Banky W and a host of them like that.
Anyway, look at this Uncle Dio, look at watch this video.
For the queen, for the mother's love child. Oh my God, Daddy, my daughter goes in America. I didn't know the case. Oh my gosh, oh my God. That's my second daughter. I didn't even know she came. Oh my God. Start with me. Come on, start. That's my second daughter. You entered the plane like him. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait for the husband. Oh my God. You make me cry. Laughter is not enough. There is a surprise for the queen. All the cameras are on. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a surprise for the queen. queen, but the mother's love is down. Oh my God, Daddy, my daughter was in America. I didn't know the case. Oh my God.
I'm so sorry. Guys, I don't know. I couldn't. Okay, ask me see. I don't know. Could I left? I'm so sorry. Can anybody hear me? Please confirm if you can hear me. But to me, your daughter came from America to to surprise. Can everybody hear me? Please, one if you can hear me. Ha! Let me even confirm that. Can everybody hear me? Sorry. Uncle Dio, can you hear me?
Yes, I can, Abby.
Okay, loud and clear. Thank you. Uncle Dio, did you watch the video?
I was not off the studio just before you played it, so
Oh, yeah, let
I
me
won't say I
play
watched
it
it.
for you. Let me play it for you. It's very important that you
Thank
watch
you.
this video for the analysis that I want to do now. Or for what I wanted to do it on Recap Central, but for some reason it skipped my mind. Escape my mind, but it's even good I'm doing it here because I feel like there's more, it's a bit more opinion. Uncle Dayo, that's the video. So for context, the daughter lives in America, came to surprise her mom at her mom's premiere, right? And it just seemed like your daughter came, the excitement, it just seemed like her focus was, oh yeah, greet Baba, greet Baba. I don't know how to explain it. It's just very weird. And then with the other videos that we've seen, it's a movie premiere as well. Like, where are the industry people? Yes, I saw that there was no audio. I was hearing audio. What's going on? No. It just seemed very, very weird. It seemed very weird. Uncle Daya, what do you think? Like, where are your
Yeah,
actual industry colleagues that you need to sell a film? If the film, by the way, Uncle Daya, sorry, context of the film is a mother's love. So I was
okay.
thinking, where are the Gen Z influencers, and do you understand? Because it's about young mother. I know I saw Token back in I saw Nancy Sime, but the focus was not on them. The focus was on OBG. To sell film, I don't know, Sha. Let me know what you
Now,
think.
I think, see, the reason why I cannot comment much about it is that I don't know the relationship between Omotola and Obasanjo, even before now. Maybe they are related, or maybe they have done something before, or maybe he's somebody important in our life before. I can't say. So it does not really give me much leverage to be able to say this what is happening here. But if they have been so close, maybe maybe OBGM has been a secret sponsor in the past, supporting our ministry, supporting our career and all, then I think this what's happening here is justified. But if this is just happening now, that there was nothing like that between them before, then it can become suspicious. But it may be, all these years, all our films, all our moves, maybe Obasanjo has been consistently there supporting her in the background. That's why opportunity now comes like this. She want to premiere a movie, she invited him, and he came. Of course, she'll be all over him.
Uncle
She'll be,
Dayo.
trying to let people know that this is his song. But if you are talking in terms of politics, because I like to look at it from both ends. If you are talking in terms of politics, then of course she's doing it right. And as for our colleagues and all, because this camera just seems to focus only on the celebrant, which is Omotola herself, and I guess which is OBJ, which of course happens to be the most important person in that gathering as at that night. Because if you want to see all other colleagues, it will be at the red carpet. After the movie premiere, everybody will just like kind of after party. They'll just be going around, and some of them may not even stay. But if you see the red carpet reception for this premiere, then you can know whether all our industry colleagues, whether some of them are there or not. So
Uncle Dai, I don't
I
think you're
cannot judge it
following.
on this
I
video.
don't think you're following the gist in the way that. So of course, industry colleagues were there. Like I said, I saw Toke Makinwa. I saw Nancy Simi. I saw a lot of them. They were there, right? But Uncle Dayo, if you really think about it, this is a movie premiere. There's no reason why OBJ should be the focus. Somebody that is even guest. If I do party now, see as Sisi did party the other day. Sisi did not say that she's going to go and choose one person that is the most important guest. You have to move around. You have to do what you have to do. But it just seemed like OBJ surely even has assistants and all. The whole holding fan on OBJ, holding the baba. I don't know. I just found it was very awkward for someone who is Uncle Dayo. I don't. That's why I said, is it respect? Because chances are, in terms of hierarchy and age and all, he could be the most important guest. But for the thing that she's even doing, OBJ shouldn't have been her most important guest based off of
Do
the
you know?
industry. That's why I was saying
No.
that you think that there's something else going on that just is that we don't understand. And don't get me wrong, Uncle Dayo, because
Well,
they
you
can
may
have
be
a
right, but we have to
outside.
wait
It just seems
to see
weird.
that. Well, you may be right, but I can tell you two things for free here. Number one, I can tell you two things for free here.
Yeah.
Yes. One, OBJ is a big money bag, and it can give her millions that will make her shake. That's number one. Number two, OBJ is powerful, influential, and somebody that you should have in your team if you want to succeed in a country like Nigeria here. Are you getting me? So for whatever reason she's doing that, I don't think she's trying to be selfish or something. If it's for politics, fine for her. If it's for the money, fine for her also. Everything is good for her. But I would like to see the aftermath of this. If that relationship still continue like this, then I can start getting suspicious. But for now, to me, it's just something that is happening as a premier. Even if I was the one doing premier and Obasanjo is there, of course, I will give him all the attention.
Yeah.
I will surely do that because of who he is and because of the position that he carries.
Okay, fair enough. So Faith saying, I just feel like everything was not organized properly. It felt awkward, but I'm not trying to look deeply into it. Yeah, something just felt off. And again, like, we see, I don't know, to be honest, from when she did her media rounds, if you remember, I think we spoke about it briefly here. Uncle Ben brought it here. But from when she did her media rounds, when she said what she said about collecting a car, Uncle Dayo, do you remember? Collecting a car from another man, and we're saying that she's just trying to get in the news. Remember, there was also a part that she threw shade at her colleagues that are always dancing and all, of which we know who that shade is for. That shade is for the big dog, Funke Makinwa. Why did I call her Funke Makinwa? Where did I get Funke Makinwa from?
Funke Akindele, right?
Akindele, yes, Funke Akindele. I don't know why I call her Makinwa, but yeah. People like someone like Funke, we know that she's the one that is the pioneer of that whole dancing. Funke now and her energy. So I just thought, okay, you're not going to dance to promote your movie. Okay, big woman, no problem. I thought it was very unnecessary for her to say that because we knew who that shade was for. And then we saw that, what's his name? Afolayan, what's his first name? We saw that he also threw shade at his female colleagues as well that are doing better. That's the Abudu and them lot that are doing better in the industry. So it's just even things like that where I'm just like, Omotola, as a woman, why are you jumping on that bandwagon? If anything, you should want to work with Mo. You should want to work with Mo and Funke. You understand? If anything, rather than throwing shade, right? So I just feel like her whole media round has been wrong. Kunle Afolayan, thank you very much. Her whole media round has not been done in the usual way. Where are the actual stars? Why did she not give them opportunities to shine on the red carpet? I don't know. Because yes,
I get you. I get your point.
Doggo, but it's not going to make anybody watch the film. No be PR, be this.
I get your point. But who did she star in the film? Who and who were supposed to be co-actors in the film with her?
Uncle Dayo, we don't know. Anybody, if you know who she starred in the
No
film,
clue.
drop their name for me. We don't know because they've not done. Uncle, do you understand? Usually, when they want to start doing premieres and stuff, even like things like all them Pulse TV, all these things like podcasts, they will start going to play games. They'll start doing some TikTok trends, and that's why it's very funny that she felt the need to go and knock down another woman's work, aka Funke's work, because all this dancing and all is they're putting it in our faces. Before you know, we know who the co-stars are, we know who the people are. The next thing you know, the movie is living rent free in your head, and then you want to watch it. Do you understand? Then you want to watch it. But here he's saying that I'm not gonna dance. I don't think I have to dance. No problem now. No problem. Now I don't even remember who is the co-star. I can't remember. I
I think
remember
she's following through with what she said.
let me Google it. I remember her, and I just know that the storyline is her daughter wanted to marry is it her daughter? Yes, daughter wants to marry Trench's boy, poor boy, and they start fighting. That's basically the storyline, the usual storyline. And again, these are the issues I have as well. We saw what happened when Genevieve, not to compare to be that person, but we saw what Genevieve did with Lion's Heart, first Netflix movie, right? You know, she did something
Yeah.
that we say, okay, we understand. This one that Motola did now as an OG is for what? Is for what?
Well, I think she wanted to make a statement. If you remember what she said before this premiere, that she's not like some people that will dance to promote their movie. She's not going to dance, blah blah blah. Now she surely did something else, which is bringing somebody that is very, very popular and very, very influential in the country to come and grace her. Okay, maybe this is what she was trying to say, that there are other ways of promoting your movie, but it's not left for people to now accept it or not to. Because the way it is now is like she's trying to say that it's better for you to get people that can really back you up or get you good money or get you good connection to promote your movie than you coming to dance around to promote your movies. Whatever it is, I wish her good luck.
It is well, though. Unique 2023 saying Omotola has always been a family-oriented actress, but extremely self-centered. I don't even. Let OBJ watch and dash her money. Only OBJ will buy all the cinema tickets because I don't understand. Yes, he can, but yes,
Sorry, Abby, can you hear me?
yes, I can, sir.
I think Omotola is trying to bring sanity back to the movie industry. Yeah, that's just my take. If she decided she don't want to twerk in order for people to come and
Funke
watch
does
her
not
movie.
twerk, though.
Who?
Funke does not. The person that she was shading does not twerk.
She's not shading Funke. Why is
It's her
people
that she was
making it
shading.
look like? No, she's only explaining why she don't want to do Gen Z thing.
Uncle Ben, it was very unnecessary. She's not stupid.
How?
She's been in the industry for years. She knows what the connotation is. Uncle Ben, thank you, Tosin. Times have changed. We're in TikTok era.
Really?
Yes,
We are
Uncle Ben.
not. You guys, Gen Z, can be in your TikTok era, but
No,
we are
it's
not
not
in.
Gen Z,
We are
Uncle
not in
Ben. There's a
TikTok era.
reason why, Uncle Ben. There's a reason why it's not a Gen Z thing, Uncle Ben. There's a reason. You and I know that if we decide now, as a community, real fam, that we want to enter TikTok, you know that there's a business. There's a business for it. Let's be honest. You know that we will blow in 1 week because of the kind of things that we talk about and how me and you go back and forth. You know,
But
it's not
you
that we
don't
know
have
that
to
it also
twerk
comes
now.
with toxicity. No, Uncle Ben, I even gave example. I didn't even talk about dance. Remember, I said usually with things like premieres and whatever, even if it's Pulse TV games, they do it now. In Danny TV games, you take your co-stars there. You do games like let's talk about whether it's Nigerian history. There's so many other ways, but for us to just think that she's going to go to podcast and shade her colleagues and talk about it, it doesn't cut it anymore. It doesn't cut it anymore. And as someone who I worked in magazine, right?
Remember, she's married though.
Uncle Ben, you're talking about dancing. Is it dancing? It's not only dancing now, Uncle Ben. There's so many things to do these days to promote. Times have changed. You have to get ahead.
I agree with you. If you are saying she did not do enough to promote the movie, I absolutely agree with that. But I just don't think the comments she made. Remember, is it Tunde Afolayan or what was that bro's name? That Lion guy said the same thing too.
And
That
what
he
happened?
doesn't believe
And what happened? Was he
his
not
movie.
confirmed he was talking about Funke? I mean, he did
Well,
not
the
follow the
people,
gist to the end.
Funke was the one that made it about how he did not mention
That's
Funke's
not
name.
true. That's not true now.
Ah,
Okay,
B, we all saw it
you're
now.
seeing it
Funke
here
was
now.
the
We
one.
all exactly we all saw it now. Everybody, the thing is that people are not stupid, right? Funke made a call to him. He now came out to say that Funke called him, and this is what Funke said. And then he said what he said. That's what happened now. That's what happened.
Ah,
So
these
if it's not
people.
about Funke, should be privately, he would have said to Funke, sis, me, no, it's not about you. But no, he came out to say, Funke called me, and I said what I said. And he went on to talk about how he's a genius.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I don't know where you are now, but I still have one more thing I think I would love you guys to react to. If you are done with this, let me
Thank
know, Mama.
you. I can't remember what. Yeah, I wanted to tell everybody the cast because I don't know if the cast are known people because I'm not going to lie. I watched the what's it called the what do you call the thing, the trailer. I watched it too, but I don't think I know the people in it. Maybe that's why, except her. So they said oh, Lillian Afegba is in it. Ifeanyi Kalu is also in it. Those are the known people that are in it. Oh, Olumide Owuru as well. Owuru is in it. I didn't know he was in it because I actually know that guy. Nosa Rex is in it. And then some girl called Nure Nehita. I think that's the daughter. I don't know her personally. And then, of course, Omotola is the mother in the film. So Liliana Fegbai, Ifeanyi Kalu, I think most people know those two people. Olumide Oworu as well is a bit popular. And then Nure Nehita, who I don't know. And then Nosa Rex as well. So that's the cast. And we didn't even know that they were there because there was no spotlight on them, but there was spotlight on OBJ. Maybe OBJ is the granddaddy in the film. Uncle Ben, I'm done. You can go ahead. Uncle Ben. Chinekele. See allegation. Allegedly. Uncle Ben, are you here? Uncle Ben. I don't know where Uncle Ben is. Oh. Which kind juice is this one? No, since unique. She had an intimate relation with past president. He gave her the name. Hey! Hey, whoa! Hey, we whoa! Hey, we whoa! Hey, we whoa! Hey, we whoa! Hey! Hosanna! Hey, Hosanna! Hosanna! Nana we yekele mo, ebiye ose mume akberema, ewo, hey, ewo, ewo. We are doing this lover. See. Hey, this lover know to read this one. See, as is unique, you know I'm you know I'm Gen Z. Maybe it's during the day of before internet and this just came out though. See, that was not even Igbo girl, becomes South Delta girl. Hey, we wo. Hey, we wo. Hey, we wo.
Abi, you know where.
Hey, wo.
You know where. No be only a way.
Uncle Ben, you don't see the gist that they are releasing on the comment section. He wished to sing. He wished to sing. God, I beg. Eh? Where is Uncle Ben? What's going on Uncle Ben's network? Hey,
You might be here. I'm switching from my phone to my
Uncle Ben, are
computer.
you seeing the gist? I don't even want to read the gist out.
What gist is that? Show me. Which gist?
Let me put it on the screen. I'm not reading it.
For real? Is it
Read
that bad?
it. Read it by yourself.
It's coming from Unique, Abi, troublemaker.
Yes.
So Unique
And
said,
some of them are confirming it, though. They're confirming it in the group, all of them.
okay, Unique said at Oyin, past magazine claims she had an intimate relationship with the past president. He gave her the name homosexy and it nearly cost her marriage to no now.
But everybody's confirming it now.
No.
Old people, I say it's. I thought it was her husband that gave her anything. Face, they are telling us is that it's for older people. That means it's pre-internet. So we that are Gen Z, we cannot know these gists. Momo 5 is confirming it that is true, allegedly. This is pre-internet. Faith, this gist is above our pay grade as Gen Z. Hey, wait, whoa. Hey? Even she's not she has gist for days. Did you not hear Oshomolo's own too? Yeah? I did not hear
if I hear you sing that away one more time, na Gbeboru you did sing. That is Amebo Pro Max.
Oh, wow.
People are trying to create something out of nothing. Make una leave my papa alone.
Look at what Sissy said. Let's go to Lipstick Alley and verify. I'm sure it's going to be there.
Blood of Zachariah, please, you guys should not do that today again. I beg.
I'm sure it will be there. That's the thing.
No, don't go there, please. Don't go there, Biko. Danu, I beg you, please don't go. Okay, before you round up, Abby, I wanted to have you guys react to this thing. Okay, where is it? Okay, I found it. Yeah, let me just show it on the screen. So this lady came online. She actually went to her TikTok and she said this. She said she attended an event. This is how they put it exactly. Are you guys seeing the screen now?
Yes, we can.
Can you see the screen? All
yes,
right. So she said, make I find my glass. Make Abino talk. Say, I know they see where. These days, I know they trust real farm again. Today, una don't shock me today. You know, she say my voice don't they calm now. I don't they fear una. So the gist goes that, in fact, Abby, let's put a break here first. Because I may send this to my other channel. Mm-hmm. This is American gist, so I need to do this one with my American accent.
Welcome to UB Reactions, the place where we keep it real. Today, we've got some hot topics, so let's jump right in.
All right, guys. So this lady went on TikTok and she got this to say. So she said, I'm just sitting here thinking about how I went to a singles night at church. First, I thought it was 500 people in attendance, but the pastor said it was 1,000 single ladies. Like, are we all living the same life at this point? Because I've never been in a room with that many single people. I even thought it wasn't even possible. I thought I was the only one left. I mean, beautiful women, all types, shapes, and sizes, literally African women, like a room full of singles. And I'm like, this has to be an experiment. Like, this has to be like a simulation. Like, I'm confused and low-key nervous for us because where are the men? Where are the men? Please. So here is my question, Abby. You know, we spoke about this in our previous show, and I said any woman or man that said, I don't want to get married, I think they are giving up. But with what this lady shared, I played the video at the beginning of this show anyway. With what this lady shared, it's beginning to look like we're having more single women than men. But I want to believe that we have as much as single men, just like we have single women too. Now, maybe the target type of men is what isn't available. Do you get what I'm saying, Abby?
Yeah, I'm talking about this before.
Yeah, so maybe that particular class of men, the big boy, the one we call Udugus in African parlance, and the top 1%ers that ladies are searching for. Maybe those are the guys that are not available. But I don't want to believe that we don't have single men. And that's why I just want to have your take and the take of other ladies watching right now. So, do you agree with to what she's saying that there are no single men available anymore?
No, I don't agree. I don't
So
agree.
then, what's the problem? What's the problem? Why are ladies always going for singles night regime?
I'm going to be very honest and say that it's a combination of things. I feel like times have changed as well. First of all, there's too many things. So we have information overload. So there's the internet telling you what you should do, and there's people that are listening to the internet, right? Uncle Ben, even little things. I came across a an engagement post today, and the lady's ring was very small. She's not a celebrity. She's just a normal person that's posted her engagement. And unluckily for her, I don't know how it started. It's now gone viral. And there's women are saying, God forbid, if it's like this, I don't want it. Why? Because the ring is small, like the engagement ring, the stone. And now the issue here is, who said that it has to be big? What if it's her preference as someone who maybe just likes more dainty jewelry? Some people are into more dainty, small, not out there jewelry. It's just even things like that that just make you realize that people are looking for the wrong things, right? There's so many these discussions about how much a man should spend on engagement ring, all of these things. There's just too many things that people are looking for that when it comes to the bigger picture, in the grand scheme of things, don't really matter. So, of course, if you have 5 men to choose from, it's almost like there's always something that is an issue with one or the other, if that makes sense. Because the internet is also selling you this whole I don't know if you call it a facade of perfection, when actually there's no couple on the internet that is really telling you the full gist of their compromises or the issues that they go through. People are just putting their best foot forward. It's the internet, right? Fake it until you make it. So why are you going by what you think is ideal? Why do you think that Valentine's Day has to be loads and loads of roses and Birkin on the bed and Gucci? And why do you think that birthday present from your man is supposed to be like all of these celebs where there's 20 boxes of designer stuff on the bed and flowers on the bed and all? So I feel like people are gunning for that level of, in quotes, perfection and not being realistic, right? I was saying the other day that I'm someone that I feel like I've seen so many material things that my ideal man now has to be a man that does what he says he would do, acts of service. But acts of service, I cannot show acts of service on the internet. So my ideal man will be perfect, but I don't have anything to show because as much as I want roses and I want nice things, as someone who has been dependent for a very long time, I've said this, I left home at 14. I've been dependent since I was 14, pretty much. And I need someone that would actually just show up and show out. And that does not include flowers all the time. But I don't even want to try what I'm saying makes sense. So what will I show everybody on the internet when is a man that just makes my life easier without all of these things to show? And there was this Patricia Bryce. For those that don't know who Patricia Bryce is, she's like OG influencer, UK influencer. There was one day she said that the girls were dragging her because, unlike her fellow influencers, they get flowers and over the top presents. Valentine's Day, you get 200 roses and all. And they were dragging her one year when she was still married. She's now divorced, sadly. She said, to be honest, the things that her husband does for her, she wishes she could explain. She said she's not a morning person. So her husband makes sure that everything in the morning, including getting their girls ready, is done. And she sleeps in. Do you understand? Those are the things that she values. She said she's never touched her car before besides driving it. She doesn't know anything about putting petrol in her car. She doesn't know anything about her MOT. Like all of those things that are hard. That whenever she says to her husband she wants a project done, before she says anything, is done. A man that makes her life easier. But the girls are focused on the man that's always buying something that they can display on the internet. So when we have this kind of information, please, do you think that people are choosing men for the right reasons or for aesthetics, Uncle Ben? Even me that I come here to say all the time, Uncle Ben, we talk about it, but obviously you know that most of the time I'm just trying to rile people up. But Uncle Ben, even this whole 6-pack, 6 feet tall, blah blah blah. Please, if 5 men approach you now and one is 5'9", is it that bad? Why are you waiting for 6'2" or 6'3"? What is not wrong with 5'7" when you are now 5'2"? I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. So these are the issues. So of course, women are not getting husbands if your idea of husband is what the internet has told you. And it's not one. What's crazy about these things is that a man could buy you flowers and all of these things according to the internet, but he doesn't suit you in many other ways because it's not one size fits all. So what are we talking about?
Hmm. Okay. Let me
Aspects to it.
All right, let me just read a couple of comments and then we'll come back to dissect it further. Sister Rose say, so go settle for the ball. I don't understand what that means, Sister Rose. Sister Chinye said, the single men don't like to come out to these events. I agree. I think single men that go out to these events like pop the balloon, do this or that, blind date, dating events, yeah. I don't think those men are the serious one. They are the one that have issues, and I can defend that. Hmm?
I agree with you.
Yeah, they are usually the one that have issues. Those are the one that go. Real men hardly like they hardly get left behind or got frustrated that they can't find a woman and they now have to attend single solely events. Many of them that do showed up, that right there usually is like number one red flag. Now, I am not against people who are looking for love on social media or probably going to dating shows and say they are looking for love. I understand if you live in an area whereby you think the kind of woman you are looking for is not available. Okay, it's fine. You can spread your net, okay? But as a man, if you really do your homework, there is no way there's not going to be a woman for you wherever you are or wherever you live. It's the same thing I've been saying about men who say, oh, I have to go to Africa to go and find wife. I have to go to Nigeria to go and find wife. I usually look at it like, bro, I don't think you really know what you are looking for because there are millions of women right where you live, whether you live in Canada, you live in America, or you live in UK, it doesn't matter. There are millions of women. If you really know what you're looking for, you're going to find that. Except if you are the type who are really a core traditional man and maybe you actually emphasize that you want a woman from your own place, then I get it. But if it comes to finding a good women are always available. So that's my take on that one, Sister Chinye. Zila said there is just as much single men as single women, but social media wants people to believe the opposite. Now, I would blame social media for this. So, because even outside social media, we do hear women say, because certainly there is no man, there's no serious man. All these guys, they are just bangy boys. Auntie Oyin said, one young lady at my job from South Korea, you should see a very plain ring. Her husband has a very good job and could easily buy a very expensive one. But to them, size of the ring is irrelevant. Now, that is a very valuable point right there. I've heard girls nowadays fantasize about, oh, how many stone is on that ring? How many, Abby, I think it was on one of our show here that you mentioned that people actually this ring they have design, they have carve, or how do you describe it that day? Like you said the ring that all this engagement ring, like there are some features that people look at in those engagement ring.
For people like me and maybe those from my generation, I don't think we really pay more attention to all these artificial stuff when it comes to engaging a woman or buy her a ring. I think we are more concerned about the life we want to build together. Okay. For instance, like when I had my wedding, the ring we use, how much it save? I don't think that ring was up to 5,000 naira. I don't think so. I think I bought that ring itself maybe a week to my wedding. I don't care. My wife don't care. We exchanged the ring. That was it. And then later, I think when my wife got to the US, I think maybe she lost that ring. She bought another one, or maybe she deliberately upgraded it. I don't even know. I just know that when I came to the US, I think after my first year in US, I went to the store and I bought a more expensive one. She even fight me on top, say, why? But I'm like, babe, I just want you to wear something fancy. And me, I'm usually careless. I lost my rings multiple times. Until even she herself was like, why wasting money? If you don't want to wear ring, now your own problem with that, you know? So, but the point I'm trying to make is when you are looking for a man and one of the things you are looking for is if the man can afford to buy an expensive ring for you, who are you trying to impress? The 80% of the people you are trying to impress with your ring, they want your marriage to crash.
What if I
let's
just
be frank.
looking at my finger?
You say what?
What if it's just for myself? I want to be looking at my finger every day, like, oh.
Now, see, now if it is just for yourself, it's understandable. But we know how you ladies move these days. You want to post the picture. You want to snap your ring finger and share it. Guess he just proposed. And then you want people to come and say, oh, look at the diamond. Ooh, Abby, I'm so happy for you. Now, lie you. Many of those wish, they are not happy. Many of them are not happy. In most cases, the people who are truly happy for you are probably maybe your best friend. Or maybe your, you know,
at this point.
Majority of them, they are even bitter. Like, oh, wow, so how dare she found a man and I can't even find one? Oh, my God. You know, they are just like wish. But for single ladies, I've said this before and I'm going to say it again. Many single ladies, they prioritize the wrong thing when it comes to looking for their man. And I'm so sorry, age is not on your side. There is no how we want to package it. And then remember, these young girls, they are growing up so fast. They are growing up so fast. Before you know it, these girls, they will be 24. That is why it was so easy for Rosimoa to snatch Tonto Dike's husband.
Oh my God, we're not going back here.
No, I'm just saying it. So you got to know exactly what you're searching for. Shout out to my sister. No, thanks,
I
my
just
lovely
want
sister.
to say that with my speech, don't think that I'm collecting engagement ring in case my husband is here anything less than 10,000 pounds. So don't think that you can come near me with
Is it a business?
Don't talk about.
Abby,
Don't take my word for it. It's not bad. Forget what I said before.
Abby,
You must.
Is it a business?
What's the business?
Uncle Dayo, can you let me talk to this Abby? Abby get
It's an
wahala.
investment. I'm just saying, don't mistake what I said for show purposes. I don't do what I say. I don't do
so
what I
you are not taking nothing less than 10,000 pounds ring. So a man.
And you don't come near me if you are 5'6". So that was
Uncle Dayo, talk to Abby before I lose my temper. Abby,
it's do as I say, not do as I do. Just saying.
Abby.
Make you know miss road. Yes, Uncle Dayo.
I will tell you what for free, Abby.
Yeah.
Number one, many a times, some of these ladies, they give her vibes that they themselves know that it is difficult just to sell a point. I like what you said, because majority of girls, they are looking for a minority of men, so to say. The majority of the ladies, of the single ladies out there, they are looking for a very, very minority of men that fit into their expectations. 6 feet tall, 6 pack, 6 figure salary, this and that. And yeah, we have them, but they are not enough to satisfy the number of girls that are looking for that same type of config in a man. That's why many of them, even though they have their husband around them, because of what they are looking for, they say there are no men. I believe what Uncle Benu said, God is not a partial God. There are equal number of men as we have women out there. However, what each part is looking for is different. That's why they seem to see that as if they are coming short of what they're really looking for. But if everybody could just stop gaslighting themselves, try to be realistic. A 6 feet or 6.5 feet tall guy does not necessarily translate into a good husband. A 5.5 guy also does not necessarily translate into being a good husband. Just go, put your head on your shoulder and look for the best out of all of them. Stop this picky stuff. Let not your picking be to the outward. Of course, outward appearance matters because you must be attracted to whatever you want to pick. But some ladies and some guys, their options are always way off. Their options are always way off. I think I saw a video earlier on, I think was today, the one that I posted at the backstage, where two guys, two Gen Zs in relationship. Somehow, the lady got to know that the guy was earning 800K per month. And next thing, she packed her things that she's not interested in the relationship. And the guy was like, I've never been unfaithful to you. I've never done you anything wrong. I've always been loving. I've always been taking care of you. I pay your bills. I do everything. And the guy was like, no. And the lady was like, no, I cannot continue with you because I want to be traveling at least twice in a year. And each trip costs millions. And obviously from your salary, you cannot cope. And the guy was like, well, can't you at least walk around it so that we can get it and get it? And the guy refused to cut down. So does not want to bring anything to the table, but she wants to marry a billionaire that can take care of all her expenses. That was some of these ladies really want. You realize that it's not even realistic. That's why the video that Uncle Beno played about the guy that went to the church or to the program that was supposed to be for singles, I want to believe two things probably happened in that show. Either they don't publicize it to be singles, both men and women. Maybe they just put singles and they put girls' picture on the banner, or they just put singles and did not specify that it is for both male and female. Because I can't imagine a single program that was announced and 1,000 girls showed up and there were no guys. At least, maybe, no, in every church, normally, women are always more than the men. Because women are much more church going than men. No doubt about that. Go and take the ratio in any church all over the world. You see that women are prone to going to church more than men. But that does not really translate into having a program for singles and you have 1,000 ladies there and no single guy. Something's wrong with that publicity. I want to believe that. But what the women are really looking for, there are very, very few among the men. That's why we're having this issue. Thank you.
You're right, Uncle Dayo. Okay, let me take some more comments real quick. Comment don't play it, so I'm gonna read almost everything. How do I pronounce this name? Ogomwene.
Uncle Ben.
This is that fine.
Ogom.
I'm just looking at her face. She fine. Oh my God. We'll give her my own special name. No. I will give her sexy baby sister. How about that?
How do you know she's baby sister?
I just know say she's fine. So she's sexy baby sister. Period. Abby. So Ogom said, men really don't go to church or this religious gathering like that. So when women attend, it's captured, populated, and announced. I agree with her 100%. And just to support what or to push back on what Uncle Dayo said, Uncle Dayo, even if they publicize singles events, real men don't turn up there. I can say this unapologetically, unprovoked.
Real men. And when we say real men, I mean men that know exactly what they're doing. They don't turn out on that kind of events. Let's just call it what it is. Okay. Auntie Oyin said, I know her. Okay, Patricia, I don't know who that is. No said, Niger celeb is unboxing fake bags. Isaiah said, why are you like this? Sister Oyin said, and for the record, Patricia Bright is of Igbo descent. Both parents are Igbo. I don't know who is that Patricia. I don't know who is that. I don't know what the story is all about. But let me continue. Sisi said, Abby, who said she's divorced? Who are you guys talking about? I don't
No,
lost us now.
just keep all those ones.
Can you, lady, please do us a favor? Me and Okudayo, we are not at your level. Men I know they mix things up for us. Make una go they do na Sister Saku and recap. Yesterday I was listening to recap. I can hardly relate to what you guys are discussing. But we made gist the sweet too. Oh my God. Abby, you did an amazing job anyway.
Thank you, sir.
Abby, hey. No carry me go recap central, I beg. All right. Okay, Unique said open relationship in marriages are the progressive way forward. 50-50, no cheating.
Yeah, well.
What is Unique saying?
That's why this is why you say we'll block you because of these comments. Mm-hmm.
I disagree.
Is it not open relationship is the one whereby a woman can be sleeping with 2 or 3 men or 4 or 5 men at will? Is that not the open relationship thing?
No.
Yes,
he's saying,
I mean,
this person is saying no. This person is saying no cheating. Of course, open relationship is not about cheating.
No, it's not.
Do your thing, I do my thing. No, let me explain. When you say
partners are aware.
Wait now. Open relationship encourages cheating. No. That means do your thing, I do my thing. Of course, we are going together, we are dating, but I can still have my fling and you can still have your fling. So you cannot put those two together in the same sentence that open relationship, not cheating, 50-50. No, it doesn't work. You can say open relationship, fine, but don't put no cheating there because there'll be cheating, definitely. Then why is it open? It's not about cheating. Why is it open?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
There's an agreement.
I'm so sorry. As for me, I don't even want to talk about anything open. Thunder fire open relationship, more than no verse, Abby.
Yeah, open when partners are aware, it's not cheating. Cheating actually is deceit.
All right. So Faith was responding to Unique. Faith said they play. Men still cheat from open marriage.
True.
Faith, wait till we do you.
Because they leave the rules. That they've
set. That your stray bullet just they meet men everywhere.
Now so they do for us. So now we be their target.
Faith, you are a bad lady.
It's like when women encourage things like threesome. And then they will now go and cheat on you later with the person.
Oh, Jesus.
They play.
So you need, Faith said men still cheat on open marriages. Tenaya Taylor and Candy Burrows. You can have an agreement, but those people still go outside of the agreement. How about your gender? I'm not going to do like this. And Sisi who said, at Unique, even people in open marriage still cheat.
Crazy.
Oh God, Zilla says social media seems to emphasize and focus on the wedding day ceremony than the actual marriage. Exactly. That is what it is all about, especially for millennials and Gen Z. It's all about that wedding day. They just want to press neck. They want to pepper neck. Anyway, as I say, look, you may like something, but make sure you can afford it. Absolutely. That's a good one. Starwin said, are you right to call them wishes? It's like we're having 2 conversations on this thread. Abby, help me.
Help you do what? I can't hear you anymore.
I say help me out with the comments.
Rings can be big, but has little gram. If you are into gold, you understand. People like different things. Absolutely. That's my point. Someone also says, do you, dear? It's fine, but everyone be accountable. Unique is saying, Uncle B, the older the berry, the sweeter the wine and juice. No be Rosie they won't run away from with her youthfulness. It will. This is saying unique, yes, so they have rules, but many break it, so it's still cheating, or like going to knock the person who your partner hasn't permitted. Madness. Everybody wants to marry a millionaire, but where are they? No, it's saying no be by height. Yule is tall. Future is tall. Churchill is tall. VDM is tall. Okafor is tall. Until he says, my pastor shared that I want Jay-Z don't even fly economy. Now so business class. He asks how many of your papa even ever enter plane. I'm crying. Unique is saying, CC, we humans are complex, complicated, and hard to please. Faye said there may be equal amounts of men and women, but out of those men, how many are in prison? Hey, whoa. How many of them are gay? And etc. There are not that many left. This agege one is very serious. You will see a very fine man. You will not see that he has agege partner. Hey, I say there's nothing left for us, so we are finished. Please pray for
Now, so too. You see a beautiful lady and you realize that she has a lesbo partner too. So it cuts across.
I don't think it's as common, Sha. There's an epidemic of that agege thing. It's weird. It's actually crazy.
Well, epidemic is some countries.
I'm not even joking. Like, I'm not even trying to argue. Like, it's actually a known fact that there's an epidemic of a lot of men that are DL,
okay,
and then now are coming out. That's even the strange thing. Because I feel like a lot of women that swing the other way can still accommodate men, but the other way they can't. So even if they marry, is that lavender marriage? It's just I don't know, man.
I beg you, I can't explain what I don't know. I beg, be cool.
Yeah.
Cece, don't break this table. Cece said, I left that height train when I met my boo. He's short. He's not short. I think my bro is it 5'11" or something? What is wrong with women?
That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised that she said that, though. I don't remember.
Am I short? If you say he's short, that means I'm a short man then.
Or maybe she means in comparison to people that she's dated before, or what?
Okay. I understand that.
Yeah.
So she said, when I met my boo, he's short, but love him like that. He has done more for me than all my tall exes.
Exactly. See, there's context.
Sissy, don't throw all my people under the bus. Sissy, you are a bad child. You are a very, very bad child. Sissy said, he's short but still taller than me. We can't be the same height, please. Then why do you say short? You see, this is why I say this opposite gender, they are
the
confused.
context is in comparison to her exes now. Maybe you finish reading it. That's the context. Abby,
I don't believe. I don't believe because
you don't believe. She said my exes were all 5'6'5", please. Why are you saying she don't believe? Clear.
Wait, calm down. Let me explain myself, please. Anybody that is taller than you is tall. No. You are 5'5". Wait, let me explain now. Calm down, Abby. You are 5'5". You are looking for the 6'5". If you see 5'7", 5'8", 5'9", you say it's short.
Uncle Dayo, I am 5'2". A man that is 5'4" is short because he's taller than me. What do you mean? No, that's not how it works. 5'4" is short to a man, regardless of if he's taller than me or not.
Uncle Dayo, yes, just sir. Leave them alone. The way they calculate height, they usually had a heel. Women had heel when they are looking at a man's height. They want a man that will be standing barefooted and still taller than them, even if they are on 6 inches heel. I think that's how they usually look at it, right, Abby?
Yeah, you have to calculate your heel and your gele. When I tie gele, will you still be taller than me? Yes. When I wear heel, highest heel, will you still be taller than me? Yes. So we're looking at quite a height. We're looking at quite. So that's why I go for 6 feet men. Every time, all my exes are at least 6 feet. My shortest ex was 6 feet. And when I wear heels and gele, there's still a good height difference, even with me being 5'3".
Abby, if you are 5'3", wait, Uncle Bano, if you are 5'3", and you have a guy which is 5'7", even with your gele and your heel and everything, you still look balanced. See,
I don't want to be balanced. I want it to be taller than me.
no, this is what
I'm
we are
not
talking
looking for
about.
balance.
What majority of men, what majority of you women are looking for, they are very much in short supply. That's why many of you waste times trying to pick and then you don't get. But if you at least get off that train of height first, look at the character. Maybe you can see something worthwhile in all those people that think they're not taught with your expectation.
Short men
You
that
say
always
what?
angry. Character that we want to.
No, not all short men. No,
That
no, no.
always angry.
Don't do that.
Character.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Not all short men. But do you know that every tall man out there, most of them, they have pride. Do you know that?
Uncle Tayo, my point is that every time we want to talk about this height thing, why do we always make it seem like the tall men that people want have bad character? And that's why I gave you stereotype. Short men have anger issues. So let's not be stereotyping it as if it's by height.
I am playing your card with you, Abby. It's the card that you dealt with that I'm playing.
It's very okay.
It's the kind of girls that I'm playing, Abby.
My own is that I don't like the discouragement that comes with people having a preference and people making it seem like
you're not getting me, Abby. I'm not discouraging people's preferences, so
because character. God will give me everything that I want physically, emotionally, financially, and character-wise. Amen. How about that?
Amen. I say amen to that for you.
Amen.
And God will do it for you.
Let's be positive-minded individuals.
Do you know why I'm laughing, Abby? Do you know why I'm laughing? Why? Because as a minister, in counseling, I'm sorry, I have to bring this up. In counseling, sometimes we see almost all these things every day. We see this thing almost every day. And that's why sometimes when God is telling you to do something, you find it difficult to even listen to him. I like your desires and I like what you wanted. And I pray God should grant you what you want. However, God has already ordained for every woman a man that she will marry. For instance, now, thank God that Sisi measured her own case. That she has been dating total men, but this particular one that she's now with now, that the guy is better than all of them.
If
she had insisted, all the ex, if she had insisted that no, this guy is too short, he does not measure up to my so-called standard, she will have missed him. Definitely. That's why in counseling, when we are talking to some single sisters, we always tell them, follow your heart. Sometimes what you desire may not be God's desire for you. Sometimes what you really want may not be what God wants for you. God knows the best for you. But if you want to stick to your gun, God doesn't force. The Spirit of God does not force. He'll be telling you this. He'll be nudging you. This is the man. But say no, God, it does not measure up to my standard. I need the 6.6, blah 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 blah. It did not force you. That's why many ladies miss their husband and they came back to be regretting it. But I'm not saying that God cannot give you what you really wanted.
Let's move on. Make it not be like saying
I just want to say that Sisi is not being completely honest about this thing. He's not being completely honest because I saw Sisi's man and it's not like that. Because that's what people don't understand, that life is about balance. Nobody said that the person must be exactly what you want, but they complement or they compensate for the things that are, in quotes, missing. That's what Sisi is not telling you the full gist, but no problem.
All right. I think he said, you called the friends who admire ladies' ring witches, and I agreed. They are witch. Don't mind them. They are usually not happy. I see them fake that shit all the time. Them that are still struggling to find husband. You can't flash your ring in front of them. Many of these ladies now then they do themselves. Forget that maybe you belong to a set of ladies that are singles. As soon as you find a serious man, stop disclosing what's going on to your friends. I'm sorry. Here we play and at the same time we extract lessons. If you have four single friends, and one day God do it for you, you find your own man that started treating you like a queen. He treats you better. He do everything for you. Cover it up. That's why I love Sisi for what Sisi is doing right now. Sisi hide everything. And I don't blame her.
Sorry. Unique 2023. You're saying that your device is not connected. You need to try again.
Unique one come fight. Thank God she don't get network. Let me dance. She don't get network. All right,
How do
Unique.
you know
Try
she
again. Try again. Try again. Zilla said the millionaires have run out of cash. The Antonio said the full ground for Atlanta or assignment. Oh, all those
they're always so
yeah,
fine?
don't mind them. And then Antonio said, 5'11" short. Then my husband is short. Yeah. Antonio, you don't mind them. Don't mind
5'11"
them.
is not short. It's not short.
Mm. No, don't mind them.
Dio
I'm
wants you
five
to marry.
nine.
Uncle Dio wants you to
I'm
marry
five
someone
nine.
that is
I'm a
five
tall
four.
guy. I'm 5'9". I'm a tall guy. In fact, I
I
carry
never
myself.
wanted you to marry 5'4". I never
That's
said that.
at this point. That's what he wants. I
That's not what I want.
just admit it.
Oh my God.
You want me to bring in Igbo language? They call them akakpo. You want me to bring akakpo to you?
Abby, no, that will not be your portion. I want you to marry somebody that you'll be proud of, somebody that you'll be happy with. Are you getting me? But I just don't want you to be so strict on your choices. At least give way for flexibility a little. Okay? That's what I'm trying to make you to like realize. If you are
All
too
right.
strict on
No.
every qualities, I'm sorry.
Well, as for me, I don't these days. I don't preach to people to consider their choice. My thing is continue to look for what you are looking for. If God say you go see him, you go see him. If you no see him, maybe when the person begin hit like 50, the person go look back and say, you know what? I choose to be single. I choose to be single. I see them online all the time. They can fight anybody when they want to make that argument. No, marriage is not by force. I choose to be single. Auntie, sorry, continue.
If I have a man that is 5'4", you just know that he's very, very rich. Just know that Abby has made it in life.
Hey, yeah, Sissy, you are coffee. I don't know what's in the air. Even me, I've been dealing with this crap for almost 1 week now. I don't tire. I'm just trying everything to make sure my kids they don't catch them. Even my wife said, if I run away from her, I don't want to make she catch them too. I don't know what is
Uncle
going
Benny,
on.
Where is Unique?
Since last week, I've been dealing with flu and cough. As I'm talking to you, I'm still on medication. Even my wife too has it. So I don't know what's really happening. But I thank God that at least I'm getting better now. Yesterday, I missed the show because I took my cough immediately after our own show. Just for me to relax, I slept off. That's why I've not taken it till now.
No,
So I'm going to take it after now.
Be okay.
If not,
be okay.
I don't know what's happening.
Be okay.
I say you be you know tall. You be our sister just running you. We go do poll again. We have to put Ice on timeout.
Thank you.
Ice, you are going on timeout. As tall as I am, oh, Ice, don't hit me below the bed. Unique, what's up, mommy? How you doing?
Hi, Uncle Yuki. Finally, I hear your voice. Am I audible?
Wow. Yes, you are. Yeah, you are. In fact, let us
Loud and clear.
Let us welcome you formally.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Go ahead, my sister. What can I do for you?
All right, Uncle Ben. I've been listening to you from an Auntie Obodo TV, and I started following you. Yes. So you're an amazing person. Yeah, you have a sense of humor. But what has kept me on this platform is Abby. I love Abby. I love the way she reasons. And I love the way, she's not afraid to be a very great host that she could, just, navigate all the generational, how we like respect as Nigerians. She knows how to address every generation. She knows how to navigate. At the same time, she knows how to, stand for what she believes in. So regarding this height issue, you're welcome. For me, regardless of height, I feel us as Africans, especially as Nigerians, physical attributes should be the least. It should be like the least for us. Why do I say that? Because when you look at these Americans, these developed nations, they're into this thing called gender. Will I say modification? Gender attributes. They link gender, like they look at your DNA if you're very exceptional, for example, very intelligent, or maybe very, just like very heightened physical attributes or intellectual, and mostly they concentrate more on the intellectual attributes. For example, you're a professor, you developed something, you conquered something that is out of the norm. These people focus on your DNA and they interpret you. So the DNA does not disappear, it goes. For example, us as African, we're supposed to replicate Mandela, not only with Winnie, not only with people he chose. Secretly, they have labs that they do that. So you see, these people are not into physical. If you're just into physical, you keep on, like, your generation will just be like, I'm sorry to say, oh, beautiful people, but very, very intellectually like redundant and backward. They'll just be beautiful and foolish. Yeah. So yeah, so we should not, yeah, even our forefathers did that. That's why we have the royal blood, and we had like stages, and we had like, we didn't have the caste system like India. We're not condescending, but we had specialty. We knew that if you were a son of a doctor, you were very good at what you did, you excelled. If it's a craftsman, you did that. If you were a king, that there wasn't, if you were Usu, you get ostracized. Your DNA will not keep on because they don't want that, that spirit of maybe buying, that spirit of maybe stealing or something like that. They narrowed it down. Even our ancestors did that. Talk more of us. Now we're allowing social media just like, cloud our judgments. What is tall? What is short? What is ugly? There's nobody that is ugly. For me personally, I stand to be corrected. I assess people that are unattractive. I never call anybody ugly. I see unattractive if you're dirty, you're smelly, or you're dull. That's my unattractiveness. Nothing like physical height, you don't look good. What else? Social media is controlling your narrative of beauty. And as Africans, we should not even look at that. Us that has we've been
Exactly.
as a race. Yo, so that's what I just wanted to add. I'm still here. Thank you so much for allowing me. This is
Oh,
my first live stream on YouTube in my life. I have been here. Hey, Uncle Ben, I beg, clap for me again. I didn't know I could make
yeah.
it. I'm happy. I'm proud of myself.
This unique is so funny.
Take off
But
for me
unique,
again.
unique. First of all, you are not going to Bora Bora. You say you love Abby, you don't love me and Uncle Dayo. And say Abby, they come here, come they disturb us. Eh? So you like how Abby they disturb us. No Bora Bora
You
for
know
you,
why?
number one.
So do you know why I like her? Most Gen Z, I have Gen Z like younger sisters. I'm a millennial. So, they're just like Abby. They remind me of Abby. Abby has it. And not all of them are like that Gen Z, not aware. She's very self-aware. That's one thing I like about her.
Yeah.
She understands her environment. She's very intuitive. That's one thing I love about her.
Oh,
So
thank
I have a Gen Z sister. Like when she listens to music, she listens to 1990s, 60s. I look at her, I'm like, what's wrong with you? She said, no, I'm just vast. And she's very respectful. She's everything. So I decided not to just, categorize or think people just because of their generational
Exactly.
um level. Yes. Abby. I like Abby.
Exactly. You're
If
right.
you
You're
can
right.
just pay me, collect that my 3,000 pounds. There's many reasons to
Shishi,
collect it now.
you forget say I be Peter Obi follower. Shishi, we know they give. Oh, TV Coco.
We know they pay shishi. We
Thank
know they
you,
pay
Gary.
shishi.
You uniqueness. The thing is, actually, all the sisters that we have on this platform, I think we are just lucky to have majority of our sisters here, even in the comment everywhere. This is the one platform where I see a lot of sisters come and they just flow with everybody. And sometimes I'll just say, God, how did you make this thing happen, Seth? Because it's usually not easy to have many of these intelligent, smart, working class women. We plenty like this on one platform, and everybody can just come play. When we get serious, everybody gets serious. When it's time to extract lessons, we extract lessons. So it's usually not easy. And I'm also happy we have people like Abby and every other my older and younger sisters on the platform. So unique. You are very, very observant too. But anyway, because we are discussing this matter with
tall men. I think we have to round up by playing this game. And Nagbas boast now we go finish this game. So Unique, don't go. You and Abby will be the voice of the rest of the ladies in the chat. We'll be reading the chat and we'll be listening to the two of you to help us answer these questions because we are cooking something, y'all.
Welcome to UB Reactions, the place where we keep it real. Today, we've got some hot topics, so let's jump right in.
All right. Unique Doron. Modano, Unique Doron. I was going to ask
And the
Unique.
food that you're cooking will burn.
My food not the burn.
Will burn.
Food not the burn. Forget it. So Unique. First off, do you like that my AI? That Uncle Ben AI. It's like you missed it. Make I show you again. Eh?
Welcome
Uncle-
to UB Reactions, the place where we keep it real. Today, we've got some hot topics, so let's jump right in.
It should be right here. All right, Unique. What do you think about my AI?
You know, Uncle Ben, the first time I saw you actually today, and when I saw, I was like, whoa, I should have met Uncle Ben when he was like 26, 27. Gorgeous.
Oh, no.
I'm like, sexy. You know, you don't even need to say, is it, what do you even say? Is it, I mean, what was that, your yuppie American slang that you used to? You don't even need it. Once you just come, you just smile. All the girls will fall for you.
Oh my God. All right. So Abby, we have the banner. So let's walk through this segment. We're gonna play He's a 10 because of you people that are looking for 6'4", 6'5" men. Now, here is a question for you, my people. Okay. Abby don't do juju here. So he's a 10. Abby, which one do we start with? He's a 10, but he replies to messages 2 days later. What is he now? Will you still rate him as a 10? Why are you laughing, Abby? In fact, let me start with Unique. You know, go give better answer. My sister Unique, I beg, what do you rate this 6-foot guy who is a 10, but he replies messages 2 days later?
So I'll give him a 4.5, and my reasons are as follows. I think he'll be, when you meet him in person, he'll be a very arrogant person.
We can't hear you very well. You are far away from your mic.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but it's like you are going in and out a little bit.
Okay, I don't know, maybe my network, but
Okay.
I like Lena.
Okay. Yeah, we hear you better now. So, what's your take?
For me, I'll give him a 4.5 because I believe that when you meet him in person, he'll be a very arrogant person. He already has this for me. He's self-entitled. He feels, oh, I'm gorgeous. I'm this. He's into his look. He'll not be like a deep person. That's for me. I'll rate him 4.5 over 10. He'll not be a very deep person. Very shallow. Very just up guy. He'll not be. He'll not have a good conversation. He'll not be deep. He'll not realize all the qualities that God has given him other than looks. No. 4.5 for me.
Abdi, how about you?
It's only me max, -3. -3. That's it.
Jesus Christ.
It'll be only me, Seth. Because
what happened?
It's responsibility now. You have a responsibility to me to communicate. You want to know how I'm doing. You want to accountability. You want to know what I'm up to, how my day was, and vice versa. Who's going to be asking me, have you eaten? Have you eaten? Have you eaten?
But you know that may not be an issue for another lady. Let me go to
it's my own answer now. My answer is -3. It's only me 3. It's even only 3 points before it gets to 10. My own thing is just responsibility, because I always say that we have to remember that relationship is an audition for marriage. So what do you think you're doing when someone is not enjoying your company enough to say they are replying after 2 days? Yeah, so you don't really enjoy my company. That should be someone that you really want to talk to, and vice versa. Are we getting married or no? I don't know.
So why is Isa running? Where are you going? Where are you running? And Zilla is using thumb down. What? Jeez. Okay. Okay. The next one is simple. He's a 10, but he still talks to his ex every week. Now, that is not the bad thing, no. But unique, what would you say, my sister? He's a 10, 6 foot plus, money day, money yakpayaski. But just like Toto Dike and Tochi, he still talk to his ex every week.
So Uncle Ben. So for me, I
Yes,
think
ma'am.
anything that people I meet, even live stream that I engage with, I know it's not just like that. Like it's part of my destiny. I'm a spiritualist. Yeah, I'm not a religious person. I'm deeply spiritual. So I believe God and the higher
Can
power
you
does
hear
not
Unique
just.
properly?
Can you hear me? What's the
It seems like
problem?
you're far away.
Yeah, it sounds like
What
you're far away from your phone.
should I disconnect? I'm using my earpiece. Should I
Uh-huh.
disconnect it?
Now you're perfect. Whatever you
Okay,
did now works.
okay. So for me, I think what's the question again?
Yeah, he's 10, but he still talk to his ex every week. Maybe
Okay,
it's
so
just
what I was saying that I wasn't clear was that for me everything has to do with destiny. Even me joining this live stream today has been ordained. I'm a very spiritual person. I believe in God
oh,
and the
wow.
higher power. So for me, I was talking to my friend and she had the same issue. She's dating a guy, but he kept communicating with his ex that didn't want him. But for some weird reasons, that he was with my friend and he was fully in love with her. The ex was there and she sabotaged everything and now he has ended the relationship with my friend and he's gone back to her. So I believe any man that is with his ex is not a man that you should keep on, he should pick a side. Any man that loves you will not still be communicating with what do you call it, his ex. The same vice versa.
Hmm.
He would not allow you to keep communicating with your ex. So that's a red flag for me and that is a no-no.
Okay. Wow, people are brutal in this comment too. Why are you guys like this? First, say -5. No matter how the relationship ended, why talking to your ex and even weekly at that? Oh, Chim. And I be saying you will go back to your ex. Wicked Abby. She said -100,000. What is wrong? Do you know maybe the ex is his business partner? Come on now.
Uncle
She
B, and
said people.
because I'm even giving him anything that is less than zero. So there's nothing. There's nothing for me to give him.
Hey,
It's somebody that wants
hey.
is like how will I say having two houses because you don't want in case of one gets burnt and the rest. So that girl, that his ex will always be like your replacement. She'll be your clone
Hey,
and she always
hey.
I'm telling you regarding you always put you in competition, you'll not be at ease. And that is you see
Okay.
what I mean communication is very important. Also making your woman feel she's the only one and she's important is also important and necessary and very vital in a relationship. So you see, hanging out, talking to your ex, even looking at her what do you call it, her social media. It's a no for me. There's something you've not moved on, she's still in control. And I
All
know
right.
how I've my exes in the past. So yes.
All right. All right. No worry, unique. You can remove your earpiece. Let's see how that one will sound now. But Abby, he's a 10, but he still talk to his ex every week.
-20.
Why? Is your
See me,
ex not talking to
see
you?
me, see me in my office. Which ex is talking to me?
Is your ex not still doing shout out to you? Hey, Abby, I just want to say hi. Are you okay?
Let me tell you, that one ex that did that nonsense that I spoke about Orica Central yesterday, any ex try it again, I'm not going to report it to your partner. I'm going to do TikTok story time, embarrass the whole family members on social media.
You will
That was
do
a
a
one-off,
Siri.
and it's because of the spirit of God I let that go. Yeah,
Ah, Jesus Christ of
and
Nazareth. All right, the next one. No wahala. So the next one is he's a 10, but he borrows money often.
hey, whoa.
He might be in school, Abby. He might be in school.
Uncle Beno, then why is he a 10?
Yes, sir.
Does he have money? He's a broke man.
Because he's
First,
tall. He's
the way to
attract.
be a 10.
He's the attraction. He's tall. He's 6'5".
Without money,
Sexy, six pack.
then he cannot be a 10, Uncle Beno. He
Ah,
cannot be anyway. let's see the latest reactions anyway.
So, Sister Unique, a 10 borrows money often. You know, he could be a student or maybe business in container never enter. What do you say to that, Unique?
Okay, Uncle Ben, I'm off. What do you call it? My earpiece. Am I audible?
Yo, this is way better. Super, super better.
Oh, thank God. All right. So for me, I think I'm not somebody like I'm a feminist, but my feminism or whatever ideology I have is very realistic and is practical. So I believe that okay, you should weigh it. You could help a partner, whether he's male or female or whatever, but let it not be a habit. You can bail him out once, twice. If you notice a pattern, you should be smart enough to, analyze. If you notice a pattern, you should exit. But if you notice that he's just acting out of desperation and you notice his behavior, there's some men you date that you save them financially or help them out financially, that the outcome will be they'll be so grateful. They never forget. They are loyal to you and your family, and they even give you
Mm,
back in excess. I
mm,
can't judge them. I can't say don't give a man, don't do it. He might be falling on hard times at that moment, and that is so. Understand the pattern, understand the nature of the man. If it's a habit, disregard him, throw him in the trash. You don't need him. They are all along. He's a chewing gum boy. I'm a millennial, so he's a chewing gum boy. And no, just no. No, no, no. If not,
wow.
this man, when you get with him in marriage, you end up paying all the bills in the house. You pay for, the daily upkeep. You pay children's school fees. You'll be exhausted. You look older than him and even your own mates. I'm telling you ahead of time.
Mm,
Yeah. But if it's somebody that is not a pattern, it's just a situation, analyze it. This man will never forget you. He will never put bitches above you. I'm telling you. He will
Hey,
never. Whatever it is, he will tell the bitch, oh, yes, you kiss me. You clean mouth far away that you not even see him. He'll come back, baby, I love you. Even the bitch knows her. She will tell even her
mm.
friends, hey, they play with his wife. Oh, he doesn't joke with his wife. You understand? He'll never forget that act of goodness that you did and you saved him out. But over time, these kind of men have become very rare. You're like a gemstone, rare gemstone. They are like diamonds, hard to find. And yeah, but they still
Mm.
exist. But you have to really be open eye and cautious. Yeah, that's it.
I know
So
somebody like Abby, we give money. Abby nice. Abby is a nice lady. Abby
or,
go give
or
man money.
Uncle Ben, what kind
If
of
if the man no, Abby, you are a nice person, and it's not
no,
a bad thing to do.
no,
Eh?
Uncle Ben, no.
Abby, imagine if you are married to somebody like Van Vika.
Who is
He
that?
needs Van Vika, whether you call that Ghana actor, we fine like
I
this.
don't like light skinned men. So why are you just using him as if he's
You
going to
don't
make?
like
You're making it feel like his attraction, my attraction to you will make me give him money.
na handsome boy you Abby.
Mm.
All
But
right,
then for
all
me, I'm
right.
not going to lie. My opinion on this thing, I hear what
Mm,
Nick is saying because actually, in an ideal world where people don't take advantage of people and all, it makes sense for you to be able to, you know. But I just don't think
yeah.
it's necessary. First of all, I think that men also like to check, like they like to push boundaries. So a man is going to start with, babe, can you give me £20, please? You give him £20, he's
Mm.
going to check, and then the next time it's going to be 200, the next I've got to be 2000. I just feel like if you've come to a place where I don't know, I just feel like I have other options. Even me as a woman, I have other options than to ask for my man for money personally.
Ah,
Anybody wants to give
somebody like me, I like to borrow money where well. I dey borrow money where well. Person like me,
from
I
who?
dey I, from girlfriend or from wife, I dey borrow money. The only good thing is I go pay back, sha. Only
Yeah,
say
I
I
don't
like
think
to do
it's
business, so I go
necessary.
borrow. So I'm just saying that
I
borrowing
think
money is
things
not
are
really that
different.
bad.
I think it's different in marriage, Sha. If
Okay.
I also, I've also
Mm,
said it before. There's no reason why a man would have given you £2,000 before, whatever. You can't give something back. There's actually no reason.
yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Mhm.
It's not necessary to me, Sha.
Okay. Now this one is dicey. You are dating this guy. The appearance is good, really great. The only problem is he's a 10, but he refuses to meet your family.
Which kind is a 10? How is it 10?
Is that a problem?
Uncle Ben, you're making me choke. I'm drinking water.
What did I
He refuses
do?
to meet your family. Hell no.
Unique.
He's a serial
You guys
buyer. He'll buy you and bury you under the bed. I'm telling you. He'll use you for
You see, these are the problem. Oh. This is the reason why 1,000 single women will go and attend the single event and men know they there. You guys are not being considerate. Oh. Uncle Dayo, sharing problems. You don't see the problem now, Uncle Dayo. This is one of the reasons
Yes,
why
sir.
1,000 single women will gather and no single men will be there. What
Yes,
is
sir.
wrong
I don't see
with
him.
he don't want to see your family yet now? What it can be the wahala there? Abi,
You didn't say yet now. You said he doesn't want to meet your family, period.
no, he be like say no sister will even accept this one. Make her they move on. Man, leave una. No sister will agree to this one at all.
It depends on where
Okay.
the relationship is at. So yeah.
All right. Okay. This one, he's a 10, but he still lives with his parents at 35. Remember, Abby, we treated this one, I think, on your birthday. And I painted a picture of a guy who is a 10 and the parents are so rich, they live in a mansion and he lives in that mansion. Are you still going to consider that as him living with his parents? Sister Unique, how? Okay, Sister Unique, don't come out. Maybe she will come back. But Abby, you get the situation here. They
I'm
are
not
rich. Many of these rich people, they do that these days. You know, all those rich men that we bought acres and acres of land, and then they will just build mansion all over the place. And most time they want their kids to live in those compounds, probably managing their empire or something. So he's a 10, but he still lives with his parents. Will
I'm
you clock it or you pop it?
I'm not mad at this. This is it depends on the situation for real, for real. Honestly. It depends on why he lives at home. There's the
Mhm.
circumstances, not because he's a bum or because he has not like he's refused to do well and push, himself to do well and doesn't have enough money to have his place. There's people that there's the context. For instance,
Mhm.
my dad is 60 and my dad has been at his parents' house since he went back tonight because he finds his own house lonely and boring since there's nobody there since my mom passed. So someone will not come and meet my dad and say he's 60 and but that's just what works. His dad passed, his mom is lonely, he's lonely. They're living in the same house
Mhm.
now. He works for now that he's in Lagos. I mean, he goes to visit his own house. So I'm just even saying that there's context. I have people that I also know have moved back to their parents' house due to like loss. For me,
Mhm.
for instance, I moved back home after my mom passed to be closer to my dad. So sometimes there's more context that makes them be there. As long as the reason is not that they're a bum or something, then it's
Mm.
fine for me. Just you just have to find out why they've moved back, why they're at home, still at their parents' house.
Okay.
Because their parents are old and
Okay.
need some help, or do you know what I mean? Context.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Sister Unique, a 10, but still lives with his parents on a mansion. Yes or
okay.
no
So
for
for
you?
me,
Are you popping it or you are clocking it? Will you pop it or clock it, Sister Unique?
no, I'm not clocking it at all. So for me, it's a red
What?
flag. Yeah, it's absolutely a red flag. I'm telling you, there's a form of rigidness in his life. You will not realize it, regardless of whatever. He's not a flexible human being that can modify situations. I see him more like somebody that is inclined with routine, and that routine has to do with his family. So if you take him out of that house, that relationship will not last. You become somebody that will become the villain of his story. I'm telling you.
Hmm.
Yeah, and at
Hmm.
times you might want to move on. You might want to, maybe you might have had, like, you have kids for him, and the kids maybe might want to move out of that place, out of that city, out of that, environment, want to grow. You guys are the ones that you serve him, kiss his ass, be with the family, da 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 da. the one time you say you want to leave that place, he will exit you and write you out of his will. So no, it's a red flag. There's all of us in this life as humans, we have like a mental, I'll not call it mental limits. Let me call it that. But all of us no complete for head. I'm telling you, but some are worse than some. Some are very, very manageable. Some are erratic. Those people that are still staying in family home when they are grown, when they're supposed to move on, regardless of the situation. I agree with what Abby just stated. Yeah, it should be for a reason. I should not last long, understandable. But if it's just stable, mansion, this one, who mansion help? See, that one now, ongoing developmental, what do you call it? Mental issues. I'm telling you, he will turn against you and your children.
Sisters, I would like you guys to really consider this particular one. You know why? For instance, I actually buy into this idea. I'm even praying if God blessed me like Aliko Dangote, or even if I'm just a billionaire, I would love to build big houses on acres of land and just give to my kids, each one with their family. Just say, I don't want to bother you, I don't want you bothering me or anything, but I just want to have them around. I don't think it's a bad thing though. But why are women always having problem with living in places like that?
Living in
Why?
places like with the man.
Yeah, you're living with your husband on
Oh, is that the
on a
question? As in
family
you
compound.
will leave him? No. That's not the question you asked us now. You said he's a 10, but he still lives with his parents. Not that we will live with him in his parents. Uncle Ben, no.
Yeah,
Okay,
thank
all
you,
right.
Abby. That means he's living in his parents' home. If he builds the house
Okay.
for the parents, for other family members to come, yeah, no wahala. I know I'm queen, like I'm what do you call it, head office and head
Okay.
mistress and what do you call it, head rental agent of the house. It's fine. I know it's my husband building it, and they also have respect, not me coming to house that was built by his parents and family to coexist. Is a different scenario.
Yeah. Women. Okay.
No, I don't
Now
agree.
this one, this one right here, he's a 10, but he checks your phone when you are sleeping. Is that a big deal? Now here I go catch both Abby and
Red
Unique.
flag. Red
Yes, it
flag.
sounds like you're from the north. Sis, Unique, are you from the north?
Abby, what should I call you? Should I call you Winch? No, but you're not a normal Winch. So you're from
Do you know,
Harry Potter.
Sister Unique,
That's who is from the north, right?
Sister Unique,
Yeah,
do
I'm
you
from
know
the
what
north.
happened here?
I'm a northerner, but I'm not Hausa, I'm not Fulani. I have my language, but I'm a northerner.
Okay, I heard it as well. I thought, and let me not intrude. And once Sister Natu asked, I was like, okay, let me just intrude. You do
Oh,
sound like
she asked.
Sister
I didn't
Unique,
even see. Oh,
let me
yes,
say
I'm
something
from the
here.
north.
My wife was just telling me that this person speaking is from the north. I was like, how do you know? She was like,
yes now.
your tonation comes from the north. And I was still kind of try to like to just argue with that. That was when Abby now say, are you from the north? And you confirm it. Wow. If you're not from the north like that, then you are from the middle belt, maybe from Benue or maybe from my side, Kogi or something. But your tonation
Yeah,
sound like somebody from the north. You're welcome, my
yeah, I'm
sister.
from I'm
It's
from the
okay.
north. I'm from the north, yes, but I'm not Hausa, I'm not Fulani, but I grew up in Abuja. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I learned Hausa. Hausa wasn't
No
spoken in my
wala.
house.
No wala.
I learned
You're
Hausa from
welcome.
Abuja, yes.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, Kai,
That's great. That's
yeah.
great.
Let me speak Hausa. Maybe she go, yeah. Unique.
I beg
Kai,
Uncle Bernard, please.
Yanzu
yeah.
Uncle Ben, wai yarinya za ka ce kyakkyawa kin daɗe kina magana a
Okay,
platform
I'm
ina ki
lost.
gode mini.
It's okay. It's
Wannan
okay.
yarinyar ya kike? Ke bala'i ce fa ina son muryanki har na gane ke Northern ne iye.
No, doctor. Since I like to come and interpret, I don't enter one chance. Unique, I beg, leave me. I know here tar from north. Just leave me because I'm just looking for trouble. Ah, okay. Now on a serious note, he's a 10 but checks your phone when you are sleeping. Should I bother you, Abby? Will you really be bothered about this?
Yes.
Why? Are you hiding something?
I don't want to be with an insecure man. If you want to check my phone, why am I sleeping? Because for me, I'm not going to lie, every relationship, and I hope that my marriage has an open phone policy. Not because we check each other's phones, but because there's nothing to hide, in the sense that what's the big deal? I may or may not know your password. Not like, I don't know if anybody watched that video I sent to the backstage where the man's phone was ringing. He saved the number, his girlfriend's number as mechanic. The wife now said, honey, mechanic is calling. The man left the bathroom, ran. The man even moved, he fell, he hit his head. That kind of life. Why do you want to live that kind of life as a married person where your phone is ringing? You are even scared for your wife to touch your phone because you don't know who is texting or who's calling. So for me, open phone policy in that sense where there's nothing to hide. I can say, babe, can I use your phone or something? And you give it to me without thinking, why? But not that you'll be checking my phone while I'm sleeping. No. Also, I think people
But
always
do you have something
underestimate.
to hide, Abby? Why
Uncle
should you be
Ben, why is it
worried?
when I'm sleeping? Don't think that that's mischievous and a controlling trait.
No,
Okay.
no.
Also, I want to say something because I've always had this in mind. Yeah. I hate
Mhm.
when people talk about their phones and their partners make it seem like it's always about another man. I'm not going to lie. For me, I feel like I'm in a position of confidentiality in a lot of situations with my friends and all. And quite frankly, I want to keep some of my chats with my friends and my family private. I don't, and same for you as well. I'm not one of those babes that subscribe to, I've come back from girls' night and my friend has really confided in me, with something, and I feel like I'm going to go and gist my partner. I'm not one of those girls. So for me, it's never just about another man or cheating. Sometimes it's just about my own stuff with my friends and my family. I don't
It
like that.
doesn't matter. Look, Abby, it
I'm not saying I
doesn't
don't like
matter.
that people go through people's chats and it's not always about cheating.
So
Sometimes I want
your husband cannot go through your phone. Is that
No,
what you're saying?
he cannot go through he doesn't have to go through my phone, but I will have an open phone policy for if you need to use my phone. Not that you go through it. What are
No.
you looking
He
for?
wants to go through your phone.
For what? What's on the
Not
phone?
for anything. He's just checking, like, oh
Uncle Ben,
wow.
I've had
Let
my
me see
boyfriend's
people.
phone before because we went out and we took pictures and videos. I'm going through pictures and videos. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. In that
Yes.
sense, yes, context. But because you just want to check my messages because you don't trust me or what? No.
No. He just feel like, oh, let me even check.
For what?
Who's my wife talking to? Let me
No,
check the
no. Uncle
WhatsApp.
Ben, no.
Uh, okay.
No.
Look, my wife
Best
has this
best
friend
believe
that is
best
called
believe that
Penny.
best believe that my husband, my boyfriend always knows. There's no way I'll be dating somebody that they don't know Uncle Dayo. They don't know us. They don't know everybody. They don't know every single encounter that I've had throughout the day. And that's why that your question about communication. I'm the sort of person that end of the day I will download everything that happened, everything that did not happen, right? Except things that are confidential. That's not a problem when it comes to my movements, my engagements, not a problem. But that go through phone, I don't like the connotation. And like I said, it's never about another man or another person. Sometimes it's just about my friends, my family, and the stuff that we talk about. It's none of your business until it is or not. That's
Uncle
just
Beno, Uncle Beno, a man that does that to me personally is not secured. See, whatever you want to go through the phone for, you can easily ask your fiancé or ask your wife. She will tell you. And then I will say I will say this one also. As a man, if you want peace of mind, never go through your wife's phone. Please don't do it. You want your peace, never go through your wife's phone. I will never recommend it for any reason. If you have any doubt, call her, ask her directly. Going through her stuff, please, never. Thank you.
period.
You are saying the man should not go through the wife's phone, Uncle Dio?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Is it
Yes,
a
sir.
crime?
It's a crime.
How?
It's a crime.
Why?
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me give you a clue. I can only talk from my own angle, okay? I believe
Mm-hmm.
in if you're in a relationship with somebody, there should be transparency. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
My phone is always around. My wife can open it and go through it. I'm not saying that I'm a saint too, but I have never, and God is my witness, taking my wife's phone to go through it. What am I looking for? Because I'm somebody that like to protect my peace. I don't
Uncle
want to go
Dio.
into the phone and put something
Uncle
that break my
Dio.
heart. So I don't even bother.
But Uncle Dio.
Yes, sir.
Going through your partner's phone is not always about cheating.
What are you looking for?
We Africans are the one who attach everything to cheating. Okay, Uncle Dario,
Now,
can your wife
tell
go
me, sir.
through your phone? Can your wife
Of
go
course,
through your phone? She
of
can
course.
open your Facebook, open your WhatsApp, open everything, right?
In fact, do you know one thing, Uncle Beno? There was a time that I was
Mm-hmm.
using a tablet, and then I gave it to my wife, and then she now opened her account on that tablet also. Do you know that my contact and her contact now synced? So she has all my contact on her phone. So I got nothing to hide. So it's not
Eh,
something new.
but no,
I'm
we
not
are
bothered.
having this conversation right now, even though it might sound like, oh, I thought we are playing, but these are serious issues. If
Yes,
your
sir.
wife, like for me, I don't go through anybody's phone anyway, but if
Mhm.
I feel like I will, and if you have issue with that, then we now have a problem. You know why? Because for me, my phone is always open. You can check every gadget thing. I don't care. I leave my phone at home at times. I go to wherever I want to go. Anybody will want to check any go, they check. And even one thing about me, my phone, my laptop, my iPad, everything is synced together. Even my children, they can actually access my phone from some of their devices because I put all of them on my cloud. That is how open me I am. So, but I'm just saying, for me, I don't think it should be an issue for anybody in a marriage unless you are hiding something. Let's forget about cheating. It's not about cheating. It's not about cheating. Maybe your husband
Uncle
just be
Ben,
like, oh, babe,
that's why
what's
what
going
I
on in your
said
phone? Oh,
was
what kind of game are you? Hey, so what kind of game are you even playing? Oh, even your WhatsApp. Oh, wow, you get this one, oh, you get it. It's nothing. If there is love and trust, it shouldn't be a big deal at all. Sister Unique, I see you on mood. You want to add to the conversation, man? Unique, my
Can you
lovely
hear me,
sister.
Uncle B? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can
we
hear you,
can.
Mama.
All right, Uncle B. Stand to agree somewhat with Uncle Dio. Really, any man that decides to check on my phone doesn't trust
Mm.
me. I've dated a guy that, you allow me just enter. Or when I'm entering, where are you coming from, baby? You look good. Then the next thing he will snatch my phone, now run out of the house, run and start pressing. Then you come, maybe checking my message and everything. Guy, what's up? Guy, what's that? And because of that, I actually left him. You should trust me enough to know that even if you see cheating messages, I'm with you because I'm with you. You should love me regardless because I'm with you, and you should trust me because I'm with you. Uh-huh. I'm a lady, I'm unmarried, and I have different suitors. If you grab my phone, you run, you read messages, and I'm not there, you assume some things. Life is short. Life is short. And you can't control who loves you or who sends you messages. So you can't judge me based on you grabbing my phone or, forcefully gaining access into my phone or pressurizing me into opening my chats. You're not respecting me as a woman. Hmm? If we are going to do that,
Mm-hmm.
trust me, with time, over time, Abby, you agree with me on this.
Hmm.
Both of us will start having, I'll buy another phone, I'll be keeping it under my boot, boot, my car boot, I'll put it under my spare tire. I'm telling you, you don't even know that. And I'll give
But
my
why?
guys
Why
that
is
want to
that?
message me that number. And I'm not cheating
But
on you. At times as a woman, I just want to feel good seeing messages from other men say, oh, I love the way you look. I love the way you talk. Maybe you've been retired and exhausted. You don't give me that compliment. That's just it. I don't want to have a discussion. I'm that kind of person.
okay.
I just want to
See,
say that
unique
we
way
need
to
to.
no verso Abby. Sister Adana is here. Sister Adana, what's up, mommy? You see, my baby don't carry Sister Adana go sees. Now she get
We'll
time
miss
for us.
you.
So, Sister Unique, Sister Adana is asking you now, sis, Biko, clarify. Now joke or for real? Are you
I swear.
serious, Unique?
I swear, and Sister Dana, with all due respect, I swear, ma, I'm not joking. I mean everything
No,
I
no,
say.
no, no, no.
I just want to
I'm
say
not
that.
joking. For you to not, how will I put it? Except you marry me. If you marry me, keep me in house. And
Mm-hmm.
even in that marriage, if I'm suspicious of you, I'm gonna do my thing. Oh. If you decide to grab my phone and be running away, what you see is what you get. If you have heart attack and
Yeah.
you drop down, that is your business. I don't send you message. But the thing is, we'll have an understanding as human beings, as respectful, empathetic people towards each other that are in a relationship, not to bring diseases, not to embarrass ourselves, not to have side babies outside. You understand? So why are you grabbing my phone for when I'm not going to bring any harm to you?
No, it's not grabbing your phone. All right, just
I
like
know, like I'm just
Abby's
saying, I'm
said.
just sorry, I'm just maybe projecting based on my experience in the past.
Okay.
Because my own
Okay.
guy doesn't even wait for what do you call it in the past before I broke up. He didn't even wait until I slept, then he will now access my phone or force me to open. I'm telling you, as I'm entering like this, he will grab and be running like a frog, be humping. I'll be looking, I'm like, what's wrong with this guy? After looking at everything, he will now come back and be crying, baby, why, baby? I'm like, what? Why did you grab it? Why are you crying? Come on, keep quiet.
Hey, Uncle Dayo, shey you see where I'm going now? You see women, it's okay for them to go through men phone, do whatever, but when it reach to check their own phone, war day. Is that
Uncle Ben,
life?
Uncle
No,
Ben,
Uncle
no,
B,
no,
I've never taken that
that's
guy's
not
phone to look
dynamics.
through his
So
phone. I've never done that.
that's not dynamics.
Okay.
Uncle Ben, calm down. See, what they are saying is simple. For any reason you as a man, you are going through. Okay, now two things that I don't do. I don't go through my wife's phone and I don't go through my wife's bag. Because why? I don't want issues. Not because my wife is doing something bad, but that's just me for you. Now, if you are the man that normally goes through your wife's stuff, they are just looking for what is not lost. Particularly if you have a good marriage, you love your wife and your wife loves you, and both of you are sincere with one another, there should be that trust that says that this woman is okay with me and I am okay with that woman. In such an atmosphere, friendship will strive. But in an atmosphere where you are kind of not seeing something like, I'm not really sure about what this woman is doing when I'm not there, let me try to confirm or try to share. That is a trust issue. And once you have that trust issue, it will be difficult for you to truly and fully love that woman because you'll be thinking that maybe, and your mind will not be at rest. So why will you go there? I used to believe one thing: what I don't know may not ruin my day. Are you getting me, Uncle Beno? What you don't know will not ruin your day. But if you want your day to be ruined, go and look for what is not lost, and you get your day ruined. Because why? My wife was just telling me something that she watched on social media. The man was sleeping, and the wife crept and want to pick the man's phone. And as the wife was trying to go into the other room to go and be going through the phone, the man was like, as I go with that phone, check everything, check and well. In fact, whatever you see, cry your cry for that place. Don't come back and ask me any question. Cry well for the anything you see.
Okay.
Cry and dry your eyes, but don't come back and ask me for anything. Do you know what the wife did? The wife came back and dropped that phone, and she went on the bed and hugged her husband. Because what are you looking for?
Okay.
What?
Now, just to put this in
I just want to remind everybody that little things become big things in relationships. That's just what I want to say. Let's just remember that little things become big things. If you want to check anybody's phone or have anything, it's, oh, baby, what happened today? Oh, by the way, I think a conversation is enough. There's no need to check. And let me just say something. The one time that I checked a man's phone when he was asleep, I lost weight. Okay? So that's what I'm going to say. It's not necessary. The one time
you lost weight.
I lost weight.
You lost weight when you check a man's phone.
I cried. I lost weight from crying.
Oh God, thank God I listened to this part. Okay, Sister Unique, just to make this make sense before we move on. Sisi is asking, Unique, if you are dating, fine, but not husband or boyfriend, gain compliments from random men. I can't defend that one, sis. Okay, but now, please, everybody think about this. You know, we joke a lot here, but these are some of serious issues, okay? So for me, this is where I'm coming from. I'm a very open person. I don't have secret. That's one thing about me. I keep secrets, but not like when with my partner or something.
I don't have anything I'm doing that you cannot be aware of. If you can know when I get money or when anything is, what else is there to hide? So, like all this phone thing, computer thing, I'm blocking this, I'm blocking that. I'm usually not a fan of that. So, for me, I believe that if you are with a man who is very open, free, allow you to have access to whatever you want to have access to, you should do the same. If that man cannot have the same level of access he gives you, if that man cannot have that access, then something is wrong with you. I'm sorry. It means you are the problem in that relationship. That's just what I'm gonna say about that. But I don't see this as a big deal. If your husband want to check anything, allow your husband to check. Do you have skeleton in your cupboard? Do you? Now, if your husband is checking for out of suspicion, that is when it is a problem. But from my personal experience, what I notice is even for women, women like to go through their man phone a lot. And what I've observed is that once there is no restriction on your phone, after a while, they don't say your papa again. They don't even want to go near your phone. So they have no time because it's like they can see through you and things like that. So that's why I'm just thinking people should think about this. As a woman,
Uncle Ben,
whatever access. Mhm.
Uncle Ben, I have to interrupt you there. You see that thing that men do when they do as if they have open phone is a tactic. Because if you see that the phone is there, when I see surely there is nothing to hide, so I won't check.
You check. Somebody like you will check.
Uncle Ben,
You say
they
you
know
cry
that.
before you cry.
Uncle Ben,
No,
that one
you say
alone
you
is
cry.
a manipulative tactic. So you will not calculate that if he has something to hide, he'll be hiding the phone. Uncle Ben, men are wicked. Men are
No.
wicked.
Okay, let me give you guys just one small clue. Maybe it can help, Sha. I know they do them again, but I've done it before. Before, if me, I take my mouth, can't tell you about something. Now that time, may you suspect say I'm hiding something from you. Before, yeah. If I deliberately, something where ask me. I remember back then when I'm dating, something where ask me. Only me carry my mouth, can't they tell you. Now that time, maybe they suspect say something is going on. Because I am playing MTS at that point. I am already manipulating you with the story that I'm coming to tell you. I lay foundation with that. But I don't do that no more now. God has taken control of my life. I am now a born again like Totobiki. So, anyway, Abby, take your time. Abby, open your mind. Abby, allow your husband to check your phone. All right. The next one, he's a 10. Abby no go like this one at all. Abby no even talk. You no go like this one. I swear. I don't know Abby more than this. He's a 10, but he follows 30,000 Instagram models.
Throw him away. Throw him in one of the oceans, Atlantic, Pacific, all of them. Throw him away.
Sister Unique, will you have problem with this one?
Uncle Ben, no, you heard my dearest Abby. She said throw her away, not throw away, because that guy, his brain is already fried, destroyed with porno and the rest. I'm telling you, very
Just by
foolish
following
guy.
models.
You know what? I updated somebody like that. I have story. I have story. That can, they
Where I go
can
see
write
all this?
Guinness Book of Record or Bible. Uncle Ben, I had somebody like that. You see him, every Instagram girl, you see all these baddies, this thing. Some of them, I'm even finer than them. It's just a matter of money and BBL. This guy, they follow. When you see I'm like, are you not proud of me? Are you not? I said, no, wahala. It's fine. You know how we broke up? We're in the room, and the next thing, I told my male friends about it, my female friends, they all changed their DP to Joshua, Adekule, Davido, all they put sexy pictures. We'll be sitting, they will not be calling me every minute. You'll not be,
Why are
who is
women
calling?
like
Who is
this?
calling? I will not be pretending to want to kiss him. Why are you calling me? I'm like, no, it's my friends. We need to hang out, I'm here, but we need to chill. And everything. At the end of the day, after like 2 weeks, and I pretended, I don't like porn. But I started playing, all these sexy, modelish porno. Not porno like that, like soft, like models, like a man, sexy, black. This actor, Jimin Hunsu.
That one that they will now pour baby oil on his head from his head to his toe. That kind of blackness, aggressive. The one that that you can't get it anyhow. They look like what do you call it? Combination of Congo, Nigerian, and Southern
Ah,
Sudan. Sexy plus Zimbabwean bomber clats. Hey. Anyways, I rest my case. See, I said playing all those videos. I'll say, babe, watch this, watch this. Like, I just want to watch it. It will turn me on everything. This guy said he becoming intimidated. He registered Jimmy. I just noticed, I beg this guy, I beg, make him pack well, make him pack one side. This guy will just disturb me mentally. And any man that, pressurize you or lead you into watching porno, I'm telling you, it's going to affect you. And that is not married. That's not long time oriented in any relationship. So I just left him. Yeah.
my sister, come on now. This has
No, sir.
nothing to do with watching polo.
He should
This
watch
is just
alone. But when it starts affecting,
polo.
what is he doing with all those Instagram buddies? That what happened?
No. You know
At
how
least,
sometimes
even when
you
he's
saw.
closing his eye, making love to me and imagining them, I can see it. Talk more of me
Uh-uh.
seeing it. I'm telling you, don't know me.
Blood of
Uncle Ben,
Zachariah.
I'm telling you, Zachariah,
Sister
blood of
Eunice,
Zachariah. I'm telling you,
Sister Eunice,
Uncle B.
close your eyes. Close your eyes. Make I pray for you. You are worse than Abby. Close your eyes. Make I
Amen.
pray for you.
Amen, Uncle Ben. Cover me with
Oh,
the blood of
Jesus.
Zachariah.
Ah,
I
and
know.
and
So what are you
the-
saying? You're just a waste of time. I love to be my man's
no.
fantasy. Of course, I can't control everything,
See,
but
Sister Unique, this is
sir,
not about fantasy. This is not about fantasy. Okay, let me give you guys context to this. And all the senior sisters in the chat, you guys are not doing a good job this evening. Sister
Then
Dana,
what do you mean?
we will put you for timeout. No, the senior sisters are not doing good job this evening.
Uncle Ben,
See
you
what
can't.
happen.
Uncle Ben, we're going to go and create anti-Beno channel. Don't say that. My sisters always do a great job all
No,
the
no, no, they are
time.
not doing a
Always on
great
their
job.
A
Oh, this is
game.
terrible
I
job.
don't appreciate
This
that.
simple question. A man follows like 3,000 models on Instagram. Sister Dana says send back to sender. For what now? You don't reach like that. And he can say he's not a 10. He says 0. He like making you. And then I also say, especially following those big yash models. Women, man of man talk say una get issue. And I be say wondering, and then
Uncle
joy is the
Ben,
worst.
I used to be intimidated before with all these VBA girls until go and read their story now, their testimony. they smell, the men, they even run away. I love my
Make
small
una no
yansh.
do like this. Make una no do like this. Joy, you are worst. Joy say fling him away because he followed 3,000 model. Why? This thing is not serious like that. It's not that serious, honestly. Okay, let me tell you. For instance, now, sometimes we might be scrolling on Instagram and then you just see somebody like, oh, wow, this lady is pretty. She looks good. Okay, let me just follow so that I can see if she shared anything again. That is how it begins to accumulate. Sometimes it's not what you think. Obìnrin. Should we now say because we are married or we have a woman, we should not follow anybody again?
Okay,
Why
Uncle
is
Ben, can
that
I
a
ask you a
problem?
question, please, sir? Please, sir. Can I ask you a question? She's a
Hmm?
10, but she follows 3,000 topless models.
It doesn't
What do you
matter.
It doesn't
She's
matter.
just feeding her
Abby,
eyes.
please, can you add Caribbean models, all those Jamaican men,
All
those
those ones
bomber
that
clad guys, and
yeah.
Zimbabwean men, I'm telling you, and also Congolese men.
Mm-hmm.
Please add
Abby,
it. Mm.
Okay, but let me
Abby,
explain to you. Do you know that?
Abby.
Yes.
First, Abby, remove Unique from Bora Bora list. I see what she won't go do for Bora Bora. Remove her first, but go on and explain.
I want to
Bad
explain. I want to explain how social media works. People don't understand how dangerous social media can be, right? And I'm going to be very honest and say that I'm one person that I've always been very free spirited about a lot of things until recently, until I realized that some things are very unnecessary. You have to ask yourself what you're doing and why you're doing them. Let me say a quick story about a friend. A friend of mine who became a celebrity a couple years ago. We had another friend who started to like the person that they put her against. You know, all these reality TV shows, how you have the other person that your fans put you against each other. That friend felt it was appropriate to go and follow that person, like the person's pictures and comments. Let me now explain to you that your own like, your own comment, and your own follow will not make a difference in anybody's life. except you just want to be noticed. That's my point. If you know something will offend somebody, it's not necessary. That's kind of what I feel like people in relationships need to live by, right? Uncle Ben, social media carries more weight than we realize, and that's why, imagine you had a boyfriend and every time you went to a baddie, and I know men like that, where you will go through their following, they follow everybody that is considered a baddie on Instagram. Brother, what happened? What are you looking for, Gongo? And do you know it is a test that I do? If a man I'm interested in, I go through his social media, Uncle Ben, and you go through his social media, let's say it's following 800 people, Uncle Ben, you will see 20 girls, one man, 50 girls, and one celebrity, maybe one footballer, maybe Messi, 20 girls, maybe ESPN. That's not the man for me. That's not the man for me. Social media matters. Mind you, I say this all the time. Your social media algorithm as well is very, very funny. Go through a man's explore page. Let it not be football, music, or something like that. That man is not for me. Imagine going through your man's For You page, because my For You page now is wedding, fashion, babies. Go through a man's and it's not. Let me just be seeing
Which one is For You page?
Like the general page on TikTok.
Okay, where you see what he watch frequently.
Basically, where the algorithm basically puts together your favorites. You will not go to some men's pages, bomb. Ah, Uncle Ben, Kodao. Go and watch football, watch Formula One and things that actually matter. Because, like I said, if you go through my own For You page and my explore page, you're going to be seeing wedding, fashion, the things that actually look like. You'll be seeing men that are topless. So why is it that when it's your turn, it's big bomb? So no, Uncle Ben, I don't like it. And I actually go through men's followings when I have any interest in them and vice versa. I cannot be seeing.
Why do you have to go through their following? These are the issues.
Or the one that every comment, their whole comment section is heart eye. And it's only women. You don't have male friends. You don't have aunties and uncles. You don't have daddy, mommy, cousins that follow you. No. You don't have Uncle Benno.
See, you are not serious. Una blood to the heart. You are a bad child.
No, you don't understand how embarrassing is that thing is, where everybody, your man is following them, or the man is liking their picture. Brother.
You know Allah.
Am I starving you? Are you hungry?
We have just to be we come out here. Following Instagram model, don't be issue. May God forgive you.
3,000, not even 2.
What happened? Me, I get I think on one of my page, how many followers I get? I get like maybe 8,000 something followers.
Why are you even following 3,000?
And I'm following people.
Why are you following 3,000 people? What happened? What are you doing?
Just we want to see more. We want to see more. Anyway, Abby and the sisters, let's bring it home. Finally, just 2 more and we're done. So this one says he's 10, but he's rude to waiters and service staff. Would that be something to be worried about?
Absolutely. This one, you need to
Why?
throw him. His mommy too. You need to have a conversation with his mommy about where she went wrong. Mommy, Ekalema, what happened?
Why?
Because this is a combination of bad behavior, bad upbringing, many things.
Why?
What do you mean why, Uncle Ben? You know why? He's rude.
What if he treats you? He treats you well. He treats you right. Abby, he treats you right. He treats you well.
That person is treating you right at the moment. When you offend them, when you have quarrels, they will treat you wrong. A man is going to treat you right when he likes you. The minute is inconvenience for him, or you annoy him a little bit, that rudeness, you are going to experience it, because that is who he truly is.
Abby, we are going to
also have a conversation with his mommy too about why our son is like that.
Abby, we are going to find Auntie Yinka for the first time today. Auntie Yinka no pity this man at all. She just remove them from 10 to 0 straight. Auntie Yinka, this one never reach 0 now. Asa now sit Waiter and service, no matter the Jala where be from 10 to 0. He's a nice man.
I feel like Auntie Inkles is even being very generous. Auntie Inkles, this is the kind of thing you're supposed to say, see me in my office. Kneel down, raise up your hand and close your eye. This is not a matter of 0 over. It includes punishment. Pick pin. Turn around and face
I
the wall. And
beg.
that's what you're supposed to. That's what Auntie Inkles actually means. She's being very,
No,
very
it's
kind.
Itayika no do like this. Itayika na boys momo. Itayika no now. As out now. Sometimes those waiters they can be rude too now. Oh my god. All right. We've come to the final one, so we can call it a day. Abby, he's a 10, but he says, my money is my money, your money is your money. My money is my money, and your money is your money. Abby, anything bad in this one?
See, my love is your love. Like you're trying to say, Uncle Ben, this is what you call bomb of the house.
What do you mean?
Head of the house where? This is bomb of the house.
What do you mean?
As a man, a man, how can you say a woman's money is our money?
No,
if you want to be agege, just say that.
But women say that all the time. Now make I sound like what do they call those men? Say red pill. I don't know they call them red pill boys, right?
But women are there to be provided for, not the other way around. Please, that is the bomb of the house, and anything you see, you collect. That means no.
But you know, on a serious note, we are beginning to have boys who think like this now. Sure, you know.
Unfortunately, yeah.
They thought they are making sense. They thought they are making sense, but many of them are actually believing it. Hey, my money is my money, your money is your money. And he's eternal.
No.
You can imagine.
Bomb of the house. So you do all the cooking and the cleaning and everything now. You'll be my house boy.
What do Unique mean? Unique say all good 100, but he must pay the entire rent and mortgage.
Yeah.
You won't keep person picking Unique. You won't keep somebody picking. You must pay entire rent and mortgage. So Abby, it's a no for you. My money is my money.
Uncle Ben, you already know the answer. Is a no for every woman that I know, every woman on earth. As Gen Z president, I declare it in national emergency.
Wow. Well, Uncle Dio is back finally, and we are at the end. So, Uncle Dio, your take, sir.
Yes, sir. Well, I am really surprised that Abby and the Gen Zs are taking this stand. They are the one that always advocate my money is my money and your money is our money. And now that the table is being turned, yes, they are not saying no way. They cannot take what they can dish out. Is that the way it's supposed to be? I'm really disappointed. The truth is this. I think it's high time that Gen Z guys, which I know that's what they too, they're not clamoring for now. Since you say your money is your money, my money too should be my money. I think it's a kind of a repressor, it's a kind of a throwback at this idea of Gen Zs that says that my money is my money, but your money is our money. Of course, naturally, since they have decided to abandon the traditional way of men taking care of them normally, they have a way of whatever tradition allows that favors them, they will keep it. The one that does not seem to play out well with them, they will trash it. Naturally, Africans are known. We were brought up as men to take care of our family, 100%. Okay. Now, when money came, they were like, okay, no, we do 50-50. Now, they are now seeing the evil side of that one now. Now they're not like, okay, your money is our money, my money is my money. They are not being transparent. What I'm going to say is this. Don't you ever go into marriage with that kind of mindset. If you have that mindset, before going to marriage that your money is your money and your husband's money is our money. It may backfire on you. Rather, you as a partner in that marriage should go into the mindset of building together with your husband. And if you're going to build together with your husband, you must be able to play a role also. I'm not saying you should be given the same thing. At least you play your own role as a wife. Not let your husband carry 100% of everything. But I know Nigerian men, the real good ones, they may want to take care of everything. But where is your help? I mean, support him your own little way. I know of a wife. I know of a wife that even though the husband is doing very well and the husband is taking care of everything 100%, but the wife will still add her own money into whatever she's doing, and this one will be like wondering. For instance, now I gave you 20,000 naira to cook stew and soup in the house, but are you sure you don't spend more than this? The wife will be just laugh. Maybe she has added her own 10,000 naira.
So people like Abby go say that money no rich. People like Deep Hammer, people like Unique go say that money no rich. I know them. They go say the money no rich. 20K no rich to cook. Hey.
Uncle Beno, see, it's not about how much you give. See, if your wife knows your capacity that you are trying, naturally, good women out there, they will support you. They know that this my man is trying, although it's not enough for, but because of the love, and they can see that you are sincere, you are playing your part, they will support you even without you asking.
There was a story.
That's
I just want to say that I have one thing to say, Uncle Ben. I want to say that I think that we always hear Gen Z. I've never, in my opinion, Gen Z are more supportive on splitting bills, more supportive on working as hard as men in the households.
I agree.
Than the older generation. Every time I hear this whole talk about my money, your money, is always women that are way over 35. In my opinion,
I agree.
You are right.
More
open-minded to supporting their men and growing with men.
Right.
So no, it's not everything you put on.
Abby, you are correct. I agree too. Abby.
Let's quickly celebrate our Unique. Unique is our newest member.
I'm clapping. Congratulations. Welcome.
You see me, I'm twerking right now. Good.
Put your camera on.
Listen, I they do twat. Hey, I they twat. Ooh, in fact, Unique. This is for you.
We are going to provide you with insecurity.
Thank you very much, Unique. I appreciate you, my lovely sister. God bless you. Like I said, the reason we come live to just come and laugh every day is just for the fun of it. It's not like maybe, they are making YouTube money, but the fact that people come here, we laugh, we play, we joke, we handle serious issues. Sometimes we have our bad goals. Sometimes, I just like it. So thanks to all our members. God bless you. That 299 are big money, heavy money. Do you know how much it is in Naira? If I carry that money, enter Bele Food, Kigmichi restaurant, and I go feed like 10 people with 299. Not to say easy. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Unique. God bless you. So finally, Abby, Uncle Dayo, I need you to play referee on this last one as we are leaving now. Be our referee on this last one. Play referee. Now we go catch all the bad sisters within this platform. Now today we go catch them. Here is the last question. Abby, can you read it out, Mama? She don't read it out.
No, I can read it. I actually like this one. I love it. He's a 10, but he hates your best friend. I love this thing. This thing that I just wrote.
Final answer. I'll be ready to read answers in the comment. Sure. All the Baba sisters, over to you today.
He's a 10, but he hates your best friend. Uncle Ben, this one, it depends on the man and the best friend. Should I tell you why? In
Why?
my experience and the experience of people around me, the man always knows that this best friend is not a good friend. You are the one that has been blinded. They see. I'm not even joking. They open your eyes to it. If you like, you don't go and be unreasonable and don't look closely. Most of the time, if a man says your best friend is funny, they are most likely funny. You just have not seen it.
Mm.
That's my experience, and that's the experience of many of my friends.
So, will you clock it or pop it, Abby? It's a
It,
10, but
it
it's
depends
your
on
best
his
friend.
reason, because
Abby,
some of them also do it. No, Uncle Ben, wait, context matters, because sometimes they also do it because they want to remove your voice of reasoning if they are not good people. So that's why I say you have to be switch on, listen and watch. But in my experience, my experience, the men see things that we don't see. That underlying hate, that underlying competition, they see it before we see it. But it depends on the man and you just need to listen and watch. That's what I'm gonna say. So this one I can't
so
really rate it.
you don't have a final answer here.
I don't have a final answer. It
So,
depends. Just
so,
listen and
so,
watch.
so, 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 Abby, if your guy, your 6.5, 6'5" tall guy, six pack, money day, everything day, if the guy tells you, hey, yo, Abby, I love you, baby, I love you, I'll give you everything, I'll give you the moon,
Yeah.
but right now, I think we're at a point where you got to choose between your best friend and myself. So,
Okay,
I need you
so
to choose one right now. What are you
Uncle
gonna
Ben,
do,
so
Abby?
this is the problem. Uncle Ben, this is the problem though. A man that cares about you. That is why I'm saying that wisdom is needed. This is my experience as well. Sissy saying, so you would dump the friend, Abby. This is why I say you have to have wisdom. My ex saw things about my friend. I sat down and said to rethink everything that happened in the past. That girl secretly hated me. But because I can be a very jovial, free-spirited person, and was just like, it's not a big deal. This sort of friend, Sissy, I think I've even told you the story before. This kind of friend that I think I told you that story where she asked me for hand cream, and my hand cream happened to be Chanel. And she was like, oh my God, everything has to be expensive with you. They are catty. Sometimes you don't pick on it because you're like, oh, it's my friend. I love her. I've had her for 9 years. Your partner knows what they're saying. Uncle Ben,
Okay.
a partner that has good interests will not say choose between me and your best friend. That's what I'm saying. You have to use wisdom. Your partner is most likely going to say, Abby, are you sure about this friend? This is what did you not hear what she said? Or this thing you're saying is funny to me. Or be careful, Sha. That's what a good man will
Okay.
do. He will
All
show
right.
you that he has your best interest and warn you to be careful and watch. Point things
All
out
right.
to you, but he will not say outrightly, choose me or her. He wouldn't do that. That's where
Okay.
wisdom is important.
Sister Unique is back in the building. Sister Unique, this is our last question. And Abby have really done, I'm not gonna say good job, half job, Sha, because she no choose the man. Sister Unique, your best friend or your man? Who are you
All
taking? You
right.
are muted. All right, go
All
ahead, we
right,
can hear you.
Uncle Ben, I've been listening to you. I had to come up, when Abby says speaking because it touched my heart. It touched a sensitive place. And this scenario, I don't know how this question came by, but as I always said, I'm a spiritualist. We do not meet by chance. We are not here by chance, and then regardless. I had a friend that, we're good friends for more than 10 years. Somebody I loved, somebody that my parents, my family, my sisters, my brothers, everybody, my entire family embraced heart to heart. We brought her close. Blessing. Let me use the name Blessing. Wherever she's hearing me, she knows I'm not lying. And yeah, I'm using just her first name, Blessing. So Blessing had become a family from just being my friend. And when I decided to be in a relationship that was, very serious and it was leading on to marriage, I introduced Blessing to my significant partner. Yeah, and the rest. And, I loved her so much. She sleeps over in my house. She eats our food. Even if I'm not around, she goes, does my mother's errands, corrects the house helps and the rest. Anyways, I trusted this girl like a mumu. I did not know that she would see me like a mumu ajebota. I didn't have sense. She forgot the fact that yeah, You could rate somebody as a mumu, but there's intuition, there's connection, and the higher power. Do you know, immediately I introduced this girl to my boyfriend, Uncle Ben, Abby, moderator, chat. The name that is in my head is Sisi, Oi, Auntie Inkus. I'm telling you, immediately I introduced. My relationship started going wrong. Everything I did was bad in this guy's eye. I did not even see that it was coming from her. Nothing. Nothing. Uncle Ben, I will not join your platform and be a liar. The same way that if I'm vulnerable on this platform, I believe and I hope that all of us are mature, that it will not be used against you,
Because
because there
now,
are some platforms, that, tomorrow now, if I misbehave, they will carry this one, they do me fracas. But, whatever it is, I don't care.
actually, we
Do
don't
you
do
know?
fracas here. All the people where they here now, high level people, so we don't do that. That's why we
No,
just
that's
laugh
what I'm saying.
everything.
That's what I'm saying. Not even there. Like, just hear my whatever, even the chat, just come against me based on what I've said. Me, I'm a shameless human being. I don't have secrets like you. I swear, I do not have secrets.
Oh
Uncle
God.
Ben, do you know this girl? I didn't know went behind my back, because every time my boyfriend comes, he shows me love. He gives her love. He gives me money. Like, my mother hugs him. See, even my youngest sister, he's very respectful. Everything. I did not know that was her problem. I did not know that she traced where he was working. She traced where he was chilling with his friends. She started sending him girls behind my back. I'm telling you, this guy said cheating on me behind my back.
Like
Then she came to me.
wait, unique. Your best friend is sending girls to your man.
Yes, sir. 100%.
For what?
I don't know what I did to this girl wrong. Then,
That
she
one,
come to
another
him.
level of witchcraft be that one now.
Uncle Ben, you never hear gist, so she'll not come to him, tell him why is he looking like that. And this guy has been my friend for a long time, even before I met him. So she knew some boys are dated. She was giving him facts. And me as an open person, because I don't even want to have secret. When I met him, I was dating this person. I'll show him picture and everything. She added, modified, camouflage, twisted, made salad. Salad will put salad cream on top and what do you call it? Virgin olive oil on top. Remix story. This guy said to resent me, said to be distant. I was seeing the energy. I never suspected her on God. I never. Until one day she came to sleep over and it was close to our marriage. I don't know what happened. No, I'm not a saint too. I decided we hung out in the lounge and everything. We hung out. We're drinking. But at some point, there's one of my friends that told me, be careful with this girl. He said, you will not know who she is until you make her too drunk. So at a point, pause on your drinking, give her more alcohol, and you'll see the truth. I did that. I felt she was just the next thing. Anybody in that lounge that was looking at me, she'll tell him bad things about me. She will tell him just random. She was not acting erratic because she was so drunk. But what she was saying was actually the truth. She was giving him facts plus her hatred towards me. One thing, I did not allow her. I drove her there. I took her back to her house. This girl is somebody that on a normal day, I'm not being condescending. She will not stand on with me, like socially, anywhere. I loved her not because of anything. And I'm sorry, since my encounter with that friendship, I became arrogant. If you're not of the same social, intellectual status and stimulation with me, forget. Yes, I'm a
Thank you.
snob. I'm
Yeah.
telling you. I'm
Thank you,
telling you,
unique.
this guy show me, say, no, they pity anybody where they under you. Uncle Ben. Uncle Ben. So I decided to exit. After some time, she came to my house. I saw her in front of my house. I brought her inside, and the next instant, hey, she came drunk and she smokes. I do not take anything more than alcohol. And like, even my alcohol level, like, I know how to regulate it. But this girl smokes weed. Whatever I teach, she doesn't tell me. I do not do any smoking. I do not do hard drugs. I do not do runs. She knows it. So I don't know. She doesn't bring it onto me. And the next thing, She came into the house and everything, and she's like, I'm here to embarrass you. Look at you. Do you think Abu likes you? Abu Bakar doesn't like you, blah blah. Let me tell you something. This is what if you see the hatred, she's thinking you're fine, you're not even fine. I'm fine. And I was just looking at this girl, and she looked at me, she's like, if you dare raise your voice or dare do anything or call your security guys on me, I will shout. Your parents will know who you are. I'm like, I'm gonna shout. My parents already know who I am. I'm a good child. And even my badness, they know. Every time I hung out with you, I told my mother where I was. So I'm gonna shout. I shouted. My mother came down. She came with the security guard. I said, Mommy, I'm not doing this friendship again. I started crying. Already, you know what she has told me about my boyfriend? She told me about how he has cheated on me and everything. I confronted him the next day, and he's like, looking at me, he's like, yes, you think I'll forgive you? You're a slut like her. Yes, that's why I hung out with her. I'm like, do you realize that everybody you hung out with after her was somebody she set up with? He's like, no, it's a lie. I met them. They were beautiful girls. Don't be jealous. Like, this guy just showed himself. After some months, he was telling me, hey, babe, please, can I talk to you? Can we meet? I'm sorry. Blessing is not a friend. She set you up. But you know, in that fight initially, he looked at her and he told her, did you set me up? You never liked me. He now looked at me first. He's like, babe, I told you I hated this girl, but you imposed that into your life, and I did. And look at what happened.
Wow.
See, like, it was
Oh,
just a nasty.
wow.
I don't even want to remember, because even as I'm talking now, I'll cry over it, because
Sorry.
this guy was, yes, sir, this guy was actually my
Sorry, my
person. You know,
dear.
when somebody is your person meant for you, maybe because of the way I loved him, I can't believe that he wasn't meant for me. But that girl, like this girl, I saved her. I gave her money. I loved her. I thought she was for me. I did not know that every moment, every second was envy. Envy for what? What did I do to you, babe? What did I
Wait,
do?
I'll tell you, my sister. Don't worry. I don't even want
Shame.
you to go further because
Yes,
I
I'm
can sense,
emotional. Let me mute.
I
Aye.
can sense how painful it is for you, and quite understand it. Immediately you
So this
said,
your Abby
it be
woman,
like
oh,
say
this your Abby is an old reincarnation. She's an ancestor. This Abby, I can't come on to this
Do you
platform.
know
Abby,
you are
you're
the type of
something
person?
else, oh.
Do you know you are the type of person that will say that? That's what Sister Natu said too. She's on the
That's
show.
it.
She's hearing you. You just confirm Sister Natu's
Yeah, she said
theory.
that, right? I swear,
Exactly.
this
Sister Natu said
Abby
exactly the
woman.
same thing.
From
That's what
1963,
she
I
said.
mean, which year did Zitana to say? Ha. Anyway, sis, unique. At least we've all been there when it comes to friendships and bad relationships and all. I don't think there's anybody that just had the best of relationships straight up. The reality is that whoever is for you would stay, would choose you completely.
absolutely,
I wouldn't want to lose you. That's just the truth.
absolutely,
Sometimes it seems like this is your person, but when you actually sit down and deep it, were they really your person? Would your person do these things to you? No, they won't. So they're not your person. So trust me, I know how that feels. It's just usually just a facade. They come perfect in quotes, but at last they're not perfect. That's why they're not in your life. So your own person will come and he'll be perfect for you, and he wouldn't want to lose you. Clock it.
Hmm. You know what, Unique? What I'll tell you is simple, okay? That guy, don't worry. I know you might love him, you might like him, but I don't think he's your person, okay? The guy that is meant for you is always going to be there for you. We see temptations all the time, okay, my sister? But when someone is for you, no matter what, is going to be there for you. So don't worry, we'll go talk. I don't know if you have the studio number. We can talk later, maybe tomorrow when I'm free. Just text me on the studio number, but don't really worry about it. I've been saying this for a while now that women are the enemy of other women. And I quite understand when some women talk, say, I know one friend. Una go make me remember something now. I remember one time when me and my wife see the date. He get one of his friend where we say, I like that in friend too, like very nice girl. All of a sudden, my madam just show up without the friend. Where your friends say, oh, today you go tell me the girl no dey available. Tomorrow she no come school. Now one day she tell me she no come school. I see the girl for school. Now I say, but now waiting they happen. He say he no want tell her anything, but he no just won't be her friend again. Me could even force her to be the friend, but it took me a while to realize that sometimes when women decided they don't want to be friend with somebody, they don't see something. Now I made that say, no. I don't want to be friend with this person. So, but unique, don't worry, we'll go talk. No wahala. You are such a sweet lady. Things they happen. Now for this life, now we they learn. That's why I say this last question, Uncle Dayo will be our empire on this one. Because I know this one is dicey. But this is what I can tell you because I may not be able to talk again. I'll be my roundup. But this is what I'm going to tell you, ladies. When you see your man, you know, Antinika said something. Antinika and some of our sisters, they said it. I think M. Juice and a couple of sisters, even Joy said it. When we get to this question, they say it depends. It depends. All right. And truly, it depends. But one thing you should know about men mostly, men usually don't give you ultimatum when it comes to your best friend. When your man get to that point whereby he's giving you ultimatum, you either choose this your friend or you choose our relationship. I want you to take your time and think deeply. Two things might be happening at the time. Either that your man have figured out what your friend is doing and he think you are going to be in danger, or that your friend might have behaved funny around him and he's beginning to look like, I see this person where I toast, where they befriend, and I see you when I choose her. This way you are playing around me, I don't like it. So, and besides that, sometimes some men may not even come out and give you ultimatum. But when you see that your man is kind of withdrawing from your best friend, they withdraw somehow. Don't get it wrong. Sometimes some of those men may be stupid though. It might be maybe they try to mess with your friend no agree. Now they feel like the friend feel tell you what they try to do. So it can go both ways. But mostly when you have your best friend and your man is complaining about your best friend, just know that something is up. Something is up. That's all I can say. Thank you, everybody, for today's show. That's my last word. Uncle Dayo and Abby, we close. I really enjoyed today's show, honestly. So, you say what, Abby?
What happened to our Bam Bam segment? Bam Bam and Teddy A. What happened to it? Sorry.
Maybe they don't discuss and go now. Abby, me, I don't tire already. Tomorrow,
No, I
go
don't. I'm
take
not
a
saying
carry
that
and
we
go
should,
the car
I'm not
center.
saying we should discuss it. I'm just wondering why you skipped it.
Because when I say when they discuss Bam Bam, everybody jump on Toto DK and Churchy. No, with that time your sisters they say they want me Toto go snatch another person's husband.
Oh, okay.
That's why we don't fit talk about
Sorry,
Bam Bam again.
Abby, Uncle Ben, can I interject, please, a bit? I'm sorry,
Yes,
apologies.
no
I'm
problem.
telling you, nobody cares about Bam Bam and that guy that she's married to. Nobody. The only time we cared was when she was in that house and she was misbehaving as a church girl, and that guy was being a bad boy with dreadlocks. Nobody cares because we know that she's tired. She's been sponsoring their life, and that guy was just going. See, that guy was not even attracted to her. You know, she's the one that was loving him. You know, he's checked out. She's not his type, and she got fat. Look at her cheeks. I'm sorry.
All right, Abby, over to you. Thank you, everybody. I'll be listening, but let me get busy a little bit.
Okay, let me see if there's comments to read and then we'll just round up because we're done. Anyway, since MJ is saying they were put in your lives at the same time to expose each other. My sister is things, but learn the lessons and move forward with wisdom. Absolutely. Abby saying it's unique. Don't worry, you'll get your happily ever after. And thank you for sharing with us. Cece is saying, just like men, it's important to see red flags. Cece also said, some women are literally witches. I think he's saying, unique and be glad she was exposed. She could have done worse to you. Whenever you remember, just be grateful for the breakup. Absolutely. Ashley is here. Hi, Ashley. Long time, sis. How are you? She's saying, clock kids. Cecilia is saying, sad truth, Uncle Ben. No. Azingus is telling you, unique, that your person What's going on now? It's my StreamYard. Uncle Ben, are you okay? Your person is coming. He was not the one. Period. Sissy say Yubi, she doesn't care about the man. She's heartbroken about the friend. Both. Because she also told us that she actually thought that was her person. And that's like the worst feeling because you're now confused because you felt like you were sure. But what I heard is that when you now find your person, it will not make sense to you why that other person that you thought was your person was not your person. So that time is coming. Unique saying, I no longer have close friends. I belong to all our non-Buhari. I hear you. There's honestly beauty in female friendships. You can find the right ones. Women, why are we like this? Says B Palmer. Good evening, sis. Hope you're well. She says this is a lot to take in. Cecilia is saying unrequired, awful, horrible, uncalled for behavior. Honestly, she's saying these type of women are scary. Why would you do that? We all have stories for days, don't we? She didn't want you to get married before her. Sorry, sis, Unique. Don't talk too much. So don't worry. I don't want you to get emotional. But is she married now? Do you know?
Who is it? Who? The
A
girl?
friend. Yeah.
Better me, oh. She can't even keep a stable relationship. She's been
Okay, now.
punching me, asking me for forgiveness, on and on. See, disaster upon disaster. I'm telling you, in her life. Nobody likes her. Nobody can stay with her. Nothing. But you know, the thing is, I told you initially I'm a spiritual person. Not that I'm important or special, but when you mess with people that are very spiritually inclined, I'm telling you, they check your whole aura. I'm telling you, your karmic destiny. They shake it. When they shake it, what God has been tolerating, like, okay, this person will learn one day. They're like, no, since you have the energy, the negative energy to mess with my person, this is what will come to you. This girl, nothing she touches, everything she touches turns to ashes. You know what ashes is? When you're about to cook with, what do you call it, firewood, and you cook with it, and it turns just to dust. The ashes, you can't even use the coal. It turns to ashes and dust. That's her life. I'm telling you. I ran. If you see her now, miserable. She's asking back for forgiveness. She's reaching out to my mother. I told my mom, I say, Mom, if you bettered me for 9 months, please, no, let it go. I don't want. She has not been good. My mom is like, I respect. After all, you introduce her into this family. It's fine. They blocked her. It's fine.
It is well. Be like that
I'm not
sometimes.
even looking for love. Well, I know Uncle Ben and all of you are good people, but for me, I see. I'm a good person, but I don't camouflage my life and everything. Right now, I'm not into like men or into anything sexual or relation. I've bought different colors of dildos. They satisfy me. I'm happy. I'm happy with my dildos. They don't make me commit sin. I'm very, very
Blood of
respectful.
Zachariah.
They're respectful.
Bow down
I'm
your head
telling
for
you,
prayer.
blood
Uncle
of sacrifice.
Tayo.
No, Uncle B, I'm
Uncle
sorry to
Tayo.
say that my dildos are better and they satisfy me and they are good to me. They are better than
Sister,
I
most
you need.
human
reject
beings
it.
I've met.
I
Sister,
I
reject
you
it
rest
in
need.
my case
Jesus'
and I
name.
mute my mic.
Sister, you need.
Hey,
Sister, you
Uncle
need.
Tayo,
Please calm down.
Even
It
the way
is
you
well.
guys
It
are
is
calling
well.
me sister is very weird. I'm not a sister. I'm just unique. I don't want to be good. When you say sister unique, I will be finding Bible to read. I'm a
No,
spiritualist.
don't
Thank you.
worry. Don't worry. Did you
Thank
know
you,
what
sir.
I? Do you know that ever since you've been talking, I just kept quiet, and I like what the sisters and everybody on the platform has been telling you. But I have something else to say to you. Do you know that being a spiritual person, you believe that somebody up there cares for you, right? You believe that you have like a kind of a guiding angel that will never allow you to make mistakes, right? And you also believe that since you are being good to people, if anybody try to do you bad, your God will protect you. All these three things that I told you is exactly what's played out in your life. But there's one more that you don't seem to know about. Even when you willingly want to do something that will harm you in life, even when you want to willingly but unknowingly want to do something that will become a danger to you in the future, this same God that is protecting you will scatter it no matter how close it is. When you met this man, he ticked all your boxes.
Amen.
But 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 you don't seem to realize that he's not the one for you. And the only way God can expose him is by using that your friend, because you have two unfriendly friends around you, your fiancé and this your so-called best friend. That's why God made them to play themselves out for you to be free. And I can bet you, the next person that God will bring into your life is going to fulfill all your heart desire and satisfy you and make you happy again. Don't give up. There's a God up there that really loves you and is taking care of you, and he will keep on taking care of you until it comes. That's what I have to say to you. You are blessed. You don't know how loved you are, my dear sister. You don't know how much
Thank
you
you,
are
Uncle
loved.
Dayo. You're also
Amen.
blessed.
Amen.
You're
Amen.
also blessed. Thank you
Amen.
so much.
Okay,
God is
okay.
good. God is good.
Thank you, real fam, for all your love and support always. And as always, you see why I love real fam is how we're so non-judgmental and just open to listen. We get it even when we don't get it. We get it. So thank you very much, everybody. Uncle Ben, thanks for coming. I don't think there's any comments really.
Nah, I
We
think
can.
we're done with. Yeah, I think we're done with the whole comment. Sister Unique, thank you very much. Don't be a stranger. Come here, come and make me laugh all the time.
Someone
Okay,
that's paid for
don't
membership
worry.
herself. She does not have a choice. I'll go and look for. I'll
Mm,
find her.
don't worry, Sister Unique. I am like Mom of Five will call me. I'm Uncle Bas Bush. We have too
Okay,
many,
yes, thank
too many
you.
Wahala sisters here. So don't worry. Anytime when you want cash cruise, just they come. We are always
Okay,
here.
sir.
Cash
If
cruise,
you don't
come,
see
cash
me
cruise.
here, I'm at work. That's why I work always and
Are you
regularly.
in Nigeria? You live in Nigeria or you live in abroad?
So I live both ways because I'm always also in Nigeria, but I also work abroad.
Too much money. Biko, ye may
No,
go, my
which
sister.
too much hustle.
Eh,
Oh, Uncle Ben, which one is too much money?
hey,
Hustle like
yeah,
this. If I
yeah,
get too much money now, I'll not go grab one sexy aggy boy that is in Nigeria.
yeah, yeah. Akoi kudi,
Eh,
kudi.
kuɗi sosai sai ka ƙara min kuɗin. Kuɗi a jihu ba, kuɗi a cikin bank account ko.
Remember, I'm lost. Thank you. Good
Walla,
night.
kuɗi
Good
anyhow,
night,
kuɗi
sister
anyhow.
Unique. Good night. I don't pass my boundary. Now, small
All
kudi
right,
I
sai da
ask for. You
safe
don't
sa.
scatter ground. Good night, my sister. God bless you.
Good night,
I'll see you
everybody.
tomorrow. Thank you, Abby. Thank
Good
you,
night,
Uncle
Abby
Dio.
love. I love you. Good night, Sissy. I love you.
Good
Oyin, I
night.
love you.
Good night. Good
Um,
night. Good night.
Yinkus, I love you. Good night. Uncle Dayo, I love you. Bye.
Good
Bye,
night. Good
Mama.
night.
Bye.
Oh, wow, that was fun. Uncle Dio.
Uncle
Oh,
Dayo.
yeah. Go and
Yes, sir.
meet my
Uncle
sister.
Ben, wait.
I don't
I need
want.
to. Uncle Ben, wait. I need to harass Uncle Dayo first. Uncle Dayo,
What can I
please
do again?
pray that your prayer points for me. Update it and ensure that my man in your prayer points is at least 6 foot tall. I'm begging you because please,
Okay.
please.
Okay.
Abby.
Okay.
Okay, make I give.
Okay. No, I've had it. Don't worry. God will give it to you. Don't worry
Thank you,
about it.
please, sir.
If I, Uncle Dio, if I say make I say something now, nobody go sleep this night. But
Uncle
maybe they
Ben,
go.
no,
Make I
let's
no
go.
talk.
It's not you that
Make I
wanted to
no
go
talk.
now. It's Uncle.
There is something behind that 6 foot plot where they look for, and I lie now they there most time. Then they think say as he tough for up now, so he go tough for down. But I lie they there anyway. Uncle Dio, good night. May we they go.
Good night,
Show
sir.
me. You people cannot start another show. Go lie, could work. Where our
No
music?
wahala.
Jesus. Oh my God.
Thank you.
What, Abby?
Yeah.
You still they call Uncle Ben again?
Bye.
Maybe we go sleep. I beg. Good
Bye.
night, everybody.
Yeah. You be in the building. Hey, vibe with Uncle Bino. Let's go. Now happy hour things, you know. Hang out with you, babe. It's our vibe tonight. Hey, laugh and learn. We shining bright. Oh yeah, you be stories, life lessons time. Hey, on the Uncle Beno show, everything feels right. From the streets to the world, we talk real talk. Vibes on the beat, make the whole place rock. Happy hour flow with smiles non-stop. Sip and chill with you, be the energy on top. You be stories dropping them every day. Wisdom for life, the African way. From the grind to the glory, hear what we say. Tune in now, don't delay. Hang out with you, be it's a vibe tonight. Hey, laugh and learn, we shining bright. Oh yeah, you be stories, life lessons type. Hey, on the Uncle Benno show, everything feels right. Join the sister circle. Oh, what a scene. CC Inca, honey baby, and I be so clean. Talk love, talk life, talk dream supreme. Empowerment vibes, like a royal queen team. All of Sunday school when the beat gets low. A moment of reflection, let the spirit flow. Men of God speaking wisdom, you should know. Faith and vibes on the Uncle Benno show. Hang out with you, be come catch that light. Oh yeah, you be stories, keep your heart so bright. Yeah. Join the sister circle, feel that fire. Oh yeah, Sunday school for your soul so right. You be nation, we rise together. Love and vibe forever. Uncle Benno show. Yeah, we outside.
Welcome to UB Reactions, the place where we keep it real. Today, we've got some hot topics, so let's jump right in.